and girls, welcome. How are we all doing today? Let's move that microphone so it's in my face, but not directly in my face. Welcome, everybody. Let's get TikTok and YouTube Vertical involved. Bam, bam, bam. Put those ones both to be live. I haven't got my headphones in, and so let me guess. I'm probably echoing now, aren't I? Always seems to be the way. Let's have a listen. We're not echoing. Listen. Oh, no, there we go. There we go. Now we're not echoing. Okay. Echo is gone. Let's go live and public on YouTube Vertical. And then we'll say a fine hello and good morning to everybody in the chat. Welcome. And we are kicking it off big from Melly in the YouTube stream. Thank you very much for the €10 super chat. Onto an amazing stream today. Well, the stream just got even better thanks to you, Melly. You are a legend, as you know. So I really appreciate all the love, Melly. And I hope you are doing very well. I assume you're at work today, so I hope work is nice and chill for you. And you have a good day. What is everybody else up to in the stream? What's our plans today? What are we up to? What are we doing? Where are we in the world? Say hello, say good morning. We will say hello and good morning back to you as well. So everybody, get yourselves known in the stream. Let's say hello. Let's say hello to all of you. We have got over on the, well, I'm not going to say the platforms, otherwise we might get taken down. They might not like that. So I'm just going to instead, I've got my mouse is just really frustrating. There's not a lot of room here. I need like a mouse pad next to my rig. That'd be amazing. We are going to say hello and say good morning to all of you in the chat in a momento. Let me just pop this over to the side and refresh the screen, and then that'll all be good. We have got in the chat, good morning and welcome to Melly, to Benny Cass, to Ryan, Nathan, Something Goose, Side, Trick, welcome Azzy Ado Kaga, Freezer, good morning, King of Soccer, Prajaval, welcome in over on TikTok as well. We've got Nathan and we've got Linus already smashing it in with the likes. What are we doing today, chat? Well, it's just business as usual. It's a Friday, so you know what that means. We are taking on today the British Grand Prix, my home Grand Prix in Formula 1. That's what we're doing today. The home Grand Prix here in the F1 25 career mode. If we have a look at the rest of the teams, chat, let's see how the progress is going. Feels like ages since I've seen you play F1. I mean, we played the other day. We played on Tuesday. So, I don't know. Maybe you weren't here on Tuesday. Want to see P3 today. Why P3? Pierre and Loris, thank you very much for the follows over on the Twitch chat. Good morning and welcome everybody in today. So, looking at the chart, as you can see on this screen, we are just ahead of Mercedes, McLaren, Red Bull. Benetton have really shot up the order, so we could see Daniel Ricciardo and a few others get close to us as Connor comes in with the 25 roses to kick us off on our top streak, top gift, and on the rose gold as well. Thank you very much, Connor, you absolute legend. So yeah, teams are catching up to us. Britain is a tough circuit for me. Let's see how we fare. Let's get into the race weekend though, chat. Driving as myself, of course, in the career mode. Let's not waste any time. Okay, we've got a lot of racing to do today. We have got Silverstone and we have got Belgium to do. Now, remember, Belgium is a sprint race weekend. So we've got a lot. Hang on, I just need to quickly make sure that's transferred over. So that is 48.1 gig from the first 23. Take that from here. As Connor comes in with another 17 roses. What a legend. Thank you very much, Connor. Really appreciate you. I'm just quickly deleting some footage off of my PC. Oh, no. That's not what I meant to do. No. Where's my recycling bin? Now I need to search for it. No. Where's my recycling bin? Recycling. How do you find your recycling bin on your PC? I've just accidentally deleted the quick access to it. Oh no, this is not a good start, chat. This is not a good start. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Where is it? I haven't deleted the wrong file. I deleted the right file, but I got rid of it out of my PC. So I assume it's just in local disk. In programs, users, Windows key. That could be. There we go. Recycling bin. Open file location. Legend. Legend. Pin to quick access. Yep, got it. Right, perfect. Right, now we empty recycling bin. Yeah, delete that. And we should be all good. This is not... I mean, usually we start the stream with some sort of issue because we are very technically unsavvy, okay? We're not very smart, but I didn't expect that to start the stream off. As I believe Connor has come in with another 25 roses. What a goat, Connor. What a goat. Right, let's take a look at the weather for today. Is there going to be any rain? We've got new parts, I think, maybe. Not entirely sure. And no rain for the race weekend or for the qualifying. It's a little bit moist at the start, but it will all be fine. Thank you again for another 25. Connor. Connor is smashing the roses today. What a goat. What a goat. Right. So, engine-wise, we're all fine. And that's how things stand in the standings. We are looking really good, but as I say, teams are going to start to catch us up, chat. And things are going to get a bit more difficult. Without any further ado, though, chat, let's get into the race weekend. Let's do our practice. Let's turn off our heater because it's going to get very... Just put it like there. I think there's fine. Like, just a little bit of warmth, but not too much warmth. You know what I mean? We don't need too much warmth. As Connor, again, another 25 roses. W's in the chat for Connor. Get the W's in the chat for Connor today. Right. Sippy, sippy off the water. Let's go find my setup. I need my phone as well. Where have I put it? It's here. I need the phone. Kevin Collins comes in with the 40 roses. What a goat. What a goat. Thank you much, Kevin Collins. Thank you much to TM Tapser as well for the single rose. Really appreciate all of you with the love and support to kickstart the stream off today. Right, load car setup. We will get into racing very soon, chat. Don't worry. Are we doing Britain reverse or Britain normal? Wait. We're doing reverse. Okay, we might not be as bad as I expected. Connor, thank you much for the 8 roses. Britain reverse, I seem to fare a bit better at, if I remember correctly. I mean, I'm not entirely sure. I could be wrong, because I've got a hair on me. Let's just quickly change the setup to the new version. I'm going to hide my screen, because you lot aren't allowed to see that. As Kevin Collins comes in with the 2 leaflets as well. Connor with another 25 roses. You guys are killing it on the gifts this morning. Oh my days. We haven't even done anything yet. I haven't even done anything. Pronounce cutter. Was it a newer world? I don't know what. Hayden, can we get a rip for my Minecraft world that I accidentally deleted? That is a rip. That is a rip. I remember I played Minecraft before F1 25 dropped. We had like a Creator Series group Minecraft server. So rest in pieces to that server because I don't think I will ever play again. It was one of those things where I didn't have the new game. I didn't want to play F1 24. And also I don't think I had my rig yet. At that time. I don't think I had my rig. So right. Put it to that. Let's go. I'm fine with that. And we'll change that. Connor with the 99 coin hat as well. Did I miss that? Did I miss that? Apologies if I missed the 99 coin hat. It didn't come up on my screen here. But I appreciate Connor, who has sent in another 50 roses. Kevin's done another 14 roses. You two are having a war at the moment, it feels like. I appreciate both of you. Thank you very much. Yeah, the heart me's don't come up on my screen. I don't know why. So I appreciate if anybody sends a heart me as well. But unfortunately, it doesn't come up on my list of gifts. No idea. Anyway, let's save that. Let's get into the practice session. Let's get something on the screen for you lot to look at. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. That was just tire pressures. That's just you don't need to worry about tire pressures. Alex Gillen, you saw nothing. Please don't spank me, Alex. Hello, good morning from Netherlands. When will you do a 24 hours challenge again? I want to watch it again. I don't know. I've got no plans at the moment. Top on 1 on both streak and highest gift. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, you are. I can see the hat. I don't know why it didn't come through, but thank you very much. I appreciate you. Number one. Things we love to see. Thank you, Connor. Yeah, when will I do something like that again? It depends on the races. I think the next one is maybe the Nords. 24 hours. Maybe Le Mans. Let me know how the sound is, by the way, guys. If the car's a little bit too loud for your hearing, do let me know. That should be okay. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. It is something that, if I do, it will only be this year. This year will be the last year of me doing 24-hour races by myself, because I can tell you, it did take it out of me. I'm not going to lie. It was tough. Sounds good? Okay, cool. It was a long, old stream. But it's not something that, you know, I'm going to say I will never do again this year. I might do it again this year. But in terms of after this year, I'll learn how to do this reverse track again. Yeah, probably won't happen again this year. Sorry, next year. Because I'm going to be 30 this year. I feel like we've got to leave it in our 20s. You know what I mean? 24-hour races have got to stay back in the 20s. I want a Hayden and a Tom at 24-hour stream. Should we just both race each other for 24 hours non-stop? Just us two, 1v1. A 24-hour 1v1 between me and Tom. Good morning, Just a Little Toxic. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. I actually kind of enjoy this track. I don't know. I've been saying that it's not that great. I think it's not that great for racing. I think it's a difficult circuit to race on. But I think in terms of driving it, it flows nice. I think it's quite fun. But I think in terms of racing, it's better. No team, you and him. Yeah, exactly. Just me. Oh, just me and him. We are in a team. Or me and him soloing it. I would love to do a 24-hour race on F1 as well. It would be difficult to do. Have I got red on the tyre score? What corner did I get right? Hang on. Melly coming in with the 400 roses. Damn, Melly. Damn. Right, nice and chill. Nice and easy on tyres. Please just get me green. Give me the green score. Failed. Okay, well, we're just going to return to garage and pretend that that did not happen, chat, okay? We're just going to return to garage and we're going to pretend like that did not happen. Melly's showing who's boss around here. Yeah, exactly. Right, we should be able to do this one. 24 hours of Monaco, yeah, is possible. Because they've got a day to night. Bahrain, I would love to do a track that has a day to night system in it. So you're looking at Saudi, Singapore, Bahrain, Qatar, and Monaco. Those are like the 5 tracks that you could do a 24-hour race on. And you basically just do 100% race after 100% race. That is what you would have to do. Welcome in, Wolfie. How are you doing? You couldn't do anything else. Nathan, thank you much for the Go Popular. Appreciate you, Nathan. Thank you very much. All right, go. Across the line. And let's go, baby. Let's go. Little dab of the brake. And then brake when the curbs start. That's how I remember how to do this circuit. Let's try and beat the target time. Oh, don't get on the grass, though. And Melly with the sunglasses. Why are the big ones not coming up? Connor, 420 roses. Let's go, Connor. Thank you very much, Connor. Appreciate you. And Melly, thank you very much for the glasses. I don't know how much the glasses are worth, but I appreciate you hugely, Melly. To take top gifter and momentarily have top streak, but it's been stolen from you. Right, why are we not quick now? We were good for the tyre management. Now all of a sudden, we're not quick, chat. This is crazy. As Connor comes in with the gift gun to go onto the top gifter of the stream. Let's go. I see that one. Thank you very much, Connor. What a legend. Right, I need to burn this. We need to go. Won't be able to watch all day today. We'll have to catch up on YouTube later. No problem. I hope you're having a good day nonetheless, though. Oh, that's deep. Come on, fix it. Beat the target time. Burn the battery. Just because we have to. Make sure we get the target time. And we do. Okay, this is all good. Love Azerbaijan. A lot of people do love the Azerbaijan circuit. I don't mind it. I just struggle on it. I don't think it's a track that I don't like. Not because I think it's a bad circuit, just because I'm not good at it. If that makes sense. We have those. We all have those circuits that we actually, you know, can find kind of fun. Very satisfying when you get a corner right. As Kevin comes in with the 7 roses. What a legend. Money gun. Appreciate you, Connor. Absolute goat. How many coins is the money gun? I'm still getting to grips with all of the gifts, and I can't see what you can see on screen. So let me say thank you properly for that. 500 coins. A big thank you to you, Connor. You absolute legend. I really appreciate the love on the stream. Honestly, bro, it's I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, let's keep on pushing, chap. Let's keep on pushing. Let's see what we can do. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. So, Hayden, have a question. Okay, wait. Let me get through the difficult corners first. Okay. Ferrari has the SF26. What is my car called? Oh, I think it's just got to be the HG. This is HG2. Right, is that a good name for it? The HD2? Or... Because, I mean, Williams is Frank Williams. The FW, Frank Williams. Right? So I feel like it's the HG2. That's what we're driving right now. HG2. HG02? HGR03? Nah, I don't like the R. I don't think I want the R. 1.2k coins this live is crazy. I know, right? I know. We're already at 2,000 diamonds for the stream. And I'm only in practice. Insane. Absolute insanity. You guys are amazing. What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon for the name of the chassis? I think HGO2. Oh, that's very wide. But what are we all saying? Anybody got a better name for the chassis? What do you reckon? Nice and chill, nice and chill. These corners are tricky, not a lot of grip here. God, the AI traction out of that corner just seems to be unreal. It's going to be difficult to race against them there. SG2, Scuderia Gullis 2. But that's more like team name, isn't it? Although, I suppose the SF is Scuderia Ferrari. Right? So, I keep going wide on that corner. So, yeah, but we're not Italian. So... Or we just like... Because Scuderia is like an Italian saying. So, maybe we need like a British saying, right? So, D8 stands for Domehead. Not a bad shout. SI for skill issue. Not a bad shout as well. Connor, thank you very much for the 9 roses. Thank you very much. What do we think as well, chat, about the positioning of the graphics on screen? For those who are on the TikTok stream, what do we think about the positioning of what I've got? Like, are they in good places? I can't see what you see on TikTok, so let me know. Does it work? Hang on, let's go to good placement, not covering anything up. US stands for UNC status. The HGDHSI02. The Hayden Gullis, Domehead, skill issue 2. That's not a bad shout. I think we might be onto a winner, chat. I think we might be onto a winner. I think we might be onto a winner here. As Connor comes in with another 50 roses on the stream. What a goat. What a goat. Connor is a goat. Thank you very much, Connor. Really appreciate you. Thank you very much, Ryan, for the follow over on the Twitch stream. Right, I think that's going to do us for practice. We've got enough practice. Retire from session. And let's get into
today's practice
the race.
Is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula 1.
HGDHSIUS02 Supreme. Over 1k roses in a live is wild. Honestly, you guys are wild. You lot are insane. This is because of you. Not because of me. This is because of you. Absolutely unreal. You have a YouTube too? Yes, I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick at the moment. All same name. To make it super duper simple for everybody. We're P11. I said this might not be a good track for me, chat. Would love to see a video of your setup. I don't have a video of my setup, nor am I going to make one. Because I just feel like it's something that some people are interested in, but it's not content that's gonna grab in new people, if that makes sense. Connor, I love how you've only just followed the stream. All the love and support you have given so far. And you've only just hit the follow button. I appreciate you, Connor. Thank you very much for the follow on the stream, bro. Anybody else who's new around here, you want to hit that follow button, means you never have to miss a stream from us. So feel free to do so. Right, let's get the... we need the resource points because as we have seen, the other teams are catching us up. So we need to push. I just noticed I was following a fake. You were following it? There's a fake Hayden! Whoa, what do you mean there's a fake Hayden Gullis? Who's trying to be me? Who is trying to be me? By the way, everybody, if you've seen a new account on Instagram, you might not have done because it is very new and I've only posted one video on there right now. Anybody who follows my normal Instagram account, I have now made a second Instagram account which is just for gaming. I want my main Instagram account to be mainly about lifestyle and real life Formula 1 and stuff like that. So the gaming stuff is moved to a Gullis Gaming Instagram account. So if you follow the current one and you still want to get all the reels and stuff for gaming, then make sure you go check out the new one. But I will be reposting from the Hayden Gullis account just to get it moving so that those guys who haven't yet found it can find it. Ban the fake. Yeah, if you do find a fake account, do report it, by the way. Is this going to go through? If this goes through, nah, it was never... It was... Come on, it was like 3 minutes long. It was never going to happen. I kind of like the idea of HGD02, the Hayden Gullis Domehead 02. It's more simple. It keeps it more simple, I think. Right, we don't want to go too hard, I feel like. But we don't want to go too hard. Right, time management. Let's do this. Let's do this, chat. Let's get this one done. Welcome into Zombie Slayer. Either HG or HGD02. HGNTDF. Hayden Gullis needs to drive faster. What do you mean? How dare you? You say my pace is not good enough? We are rapid. We nearly won again. We nearly won our community race at the weekend. How many times are we going to get so close to winning and yet so far? Insane. Absolutely insane. Right, chat. I think it's time to get into the qualifying session for today's race. So, that means we've got a big question, as I've left my toilet roll over there for when I need to blow my nose at some point. That means I have a big question for everybody in stream. A really big question that is going to need answering. And the only way we can find out that answer is through all of you lot in the chat. And that question for you right now is, where are we going to qualify? Give me your qualifying predictions right now. I'm going to shout out everybody who gives me a qualifying prediction. So do it right now in the chat. I want to find out from all of you lot, where do you think we are going to qualify? Linus says P2. Lahi Lurk says P7. We've got Melly P5. Lil Lud P2. Quack Tayo says P3. Superior Being says P5. We've got... is that a Heartmeat? I'm not sure. Oh no, Trent, thank you much for the 3 roses. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, Trent. We got Zombie Slayer says P1 or P2. Monster says P6 or 7. Cheeky. Connor says P4. Donald P20. 1 P1. Monster P5. Amy P1 or P2. Player P6. Fire Bunny P4. Flaming Man P4. Dwert P4. Superior Being P5. Oscar P whatever number. Antonio G P what 80? Was he no? Or was he 99? Or was he 80 something? I feel like he was very very high on the numbers. Poll actually home race magic. Well, let's see what we can do, chat. First of all, let's just double check our engine is in a good position, which it is. So, without any further ado, let's get ourselves into the qualifying session for today's race. Ivani says P30.
Welcome along, everybody,
outrageous.
to a venue that was built for
outrageous.
speed. Once an airfield, now one of the finest
let's see what we can
tracks
do.
in the world. It's qualifying day.
Let's
here
see
at
what we can do.
Silverstone
What wheel should I get for
British
Xbox?
Grand Prix.
Depends on your budget. Gas is on me. Thank you very much for the $25 donation to Player in the chat. What a goat. That is why Player has VIP. Some of you might be wondering, why does Player have VIP when he is not anywhere on the gifted subs? Obviously, Just a Little Toxic won the VIP for February. That's because Player is in their own level. They're coming in with the donations. That is why. That is why. Because player is the GOAT. We know that, chat. We know that. Player is the GOAT. Right. Uh-oh, my competition is back. What have I missed? What have I missed? I like this guy's content. Thank you very much, Ivani. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Donos, exactly. Player is the GOAT. I mean, Melly does come in with the super chats as well, so that's why Melly is like #1 on YouTube. And also, you know, I mean, you might be #1 gifter on TikTok as well, although I think Brody's got that. I think Brody currently is #1. Right, let's get ourselves into the qualifying session. We only need to go for 2 laps here, so I'm going to fast forward to 10 minutes 30, chat. We're going to go out for a banker lap, and then we're going to get moving as Nathan comes in with, I believe that's a super Go Popular arrow. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you much, YTTA, for the follow on the stream. Welcome in. Remember, if you are new around here, you're enjoying what you're watching, you want to make sure you never miss out, you want to see more, hit that follow button, and you never have to miss a stream from myself. Right, without any further ado, chat, let's get a flying lap in, let's get out on track, and let's see where we can qualify. Yeah, Brody is mad crazy with the gifts. Brody was killing it, but also last time Alfie was killing it as well, so shout out to both of them. Thank you much, F1 car for the follow, OJSTN3, thank you for the follow as well. Right, through the right-hander. This is Silverstone Reverse. If anybody's watching, just like, what is this track? Why are you going the wrong way? I don't know, I got lost. Okay? Right, let's do this. Away we go, chap. Away we go. And let's see what we can do. Burn the battery. To the line. And let's see what we can do on this lap. Try and get in a good lap. Little dab of the brake just to settle the car. As it is just a banker lap. We don't need to go full pedal to the metal just yet. We can build it up, chat. We can build the car up. So let's go. Please, no skill issue. Do you know who you're watching right now? All right? I am Mr. Skill Issue. All right? I invented the skill issue. Am I on Twitch? I am on all social media platforms right now. Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. So yes, all under the same name. How many coins to go bald? You're asking the wrong person, all right? You need to ask my girlfriend. I think it'll be a very, very high amount. It'll be in the millions. The millions of dollars, not the millions of coins. I went bald once before. I shaved it all off back in like 2020, 2021. And she was not a fan. She was not a fan at all. So I don't think it's going to happen. Where do I get my mods from? From overtake.gg. The livery, though, was put together for me by Scotty Designs, by the way. As was the Toyota car. And basically this whole package, he kind of tied it up and put it all together. So it was easy for a dome head like myself to use. So shout out to Scotty for all of the help and support on this. Right, only green, so we're not setting. The timing screens are light at the moment. It is just the first lap. So it is a banker lap. This is just to get the lap time in. Not to push too hard. Across the line. What is it good enough for? P5. But look at the teams that are up there. Franco Colapinto in P4. We saw that Benetton were cooking. We saw that they were flying. And they may just be up at the top today. Oh my days. The HG02 started off very, very fast this season, but I think we're starting to struggle. I think we're starting to drop down the order. Welcome in, Brody. Yeah, Poker, we're on Twitch. Yeah. Are you hyped about the new Forza? Honestly, no. I don't really play those sort of games. I'm not really as interested in those sort of games. I used to, but now, I don't know. I like actual racing, if that makes sense. I know some of you might be saying, like, you like actual racing, you're playing F1 25, an arcade game. All right, that's fair. That's fair. But I do love a lot of iRacing. And I think eventually, once I get LMU, I know the reason I'm not getting LMU is because I know I will be addicted to it. All right, that is the reason I'm not getting LMU at the moment, because I will not do anything else. As Fooney comes in with the 5 roses, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ever done dirt racing on iRacing? Yes. I have a video on one of my channels, which is that I was doing dirt oval in a Formula 4. And you might be thinking, that is stupid. That's got to be the worst thing ever. Most fun I have ever had behind the steering wheel. Honestly, you can take that Formula 4 car flat. You don't even have to lift through the corners. You just chuck it in really far, and then you counter steer it. And you just flick it back and forth. And it is honestly so good for learning car control. It's so much fun. As Brody comes in with the single rose. Thank you very much, Brody. Hope you are well. Forza Horizon is where I got started. It's always, I love it. Look, I've always enjoyed those types of games. I loved playing Need for Speed back when I was a kid. Need for Speed 1, Underground 1 and 2. Such good games. Of course, 1 was where you just did all the challenges, and then 2, you had the open world aspect. You can drive around. But, oh god, I think I need to go again. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. We need to go, we need to go, we need to go out of the pit lane. Yep, that's all fine. Go, go, go. Drive out, drive out, drive out. I think we've got enough time. Just don't hit the wall. It damages your car. Thank you, Connor. Thank you. But we will do WEC eventually. We are having talks as Creator Series to hopefully have a LMU Creator Series. We've obviously got F1, we've got iRacing, so next up is LMU. And when we have LMU, it's something that I will definitely jump into. You guys have seen, I've done a 24-hour race of Daytona, right? All by myself. You guys know I like those sort of cars. So, it will happen. I don't know when yet, but it will happen. And we will jump on it, and we will be taking part of it. I don't know how long the races will be. Whether they will be proper full... I imagine they're going to be like proper full endurance races. But we'll see. I think we're hoping to get a Le Mans 24 hours on Le Mans Ultimate. Which makes sense. We've got F1, so we've had Monaco. We've also done an Indy 500 last year. We will have another Indy 500 this year on iRacing. And then it makes sense that we need to have a Le Mans. We need to have the Triple Crown. We need to have our Creator Series Triple Crown. So that is on its way. It is coming. So, right. 1 in the chat if you think we are going to fight for pole position. 2 if you don't. Actually, I want to see the order. I didn't look at the order. Race director. Max Verstappen on pole. With George Russell up there. Okay, where are you, teammate? Right, we're having words with Nicholas Solov. We're having words. We're having words, chat. We're having words with Nicholas Solov. This is not good enough, chat. This is not good enough. What does bro think he's doing? Reliant Super Van Creator Series. Hey, look. I would love to have so many multiple different series in Creator Series. That would give something for everybody. So that would always be good. As I think Brody's just taken over Connor on top streak. Right, let's go. Let's push. Pedal to the metal. Can I take this corner flat? Little lift. Oh, no, not quite flat. But much better through there. 2 tenths up. Okay, we lost time on the exit. Never mind. 1 tenth up. Nice and tidy through here. Don't run out too wide. Don't touch the gravel. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're about a tenth up at the moment. I don't know what we need for pole. I didn't look. I don't know what we need to improve on to get pole position. That's too much curb. That's too much curb, but we're still doing okay on the time. Still 2 tenths up. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I can't take this corner flat. Drop it down to 7th gear just to settle the car. Go, 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 go. Still 2 tenths. Still 2 tenths. We've dropped down to P8 for the time being. I told you the car's struggling now. I told you. The other teams are starting to catch us back up despite the advantage we had at the start of the season. Gabriel Bortoletto in the McLaren seems to be cooking as they move themselves onto pole position. Valtteri Bottas up to P10 right now. A lot of teams up here. Come on, come on, come on. Get the car in. Get the car around here. Get the exit. Go, 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 go. It's going to be a 2/10 improvement. It won't be a lot, but it will be something as we come to the line, and it will be good enough for... Where is it good enough for? It's a P6. It's a difficult qualifying session for us, but we are up in the top 10, chat. We are up in the top 10. Well, and that is at least something.
But don't worry.
That is at least something. So we will take it. We will certainly take it. Nicholas Solov, only P14. George Russell puts it on pole. Franco Colapinto in the Benetton is in P3. Who said P6, by the way, chat? Somebody did say P67. All right, and I know they meant it as a joke, but you actually got it spot on. Yeah, chat, I think we might have to replace Nicholas Solov with Oscar Piastri in the coming season. We might have to replace Oscar Piastri and bring him in. It might have to happen. Solov is, now that the car is a little bit crap, Solov is struggling as Brody comes in with the, wait for it, 1,049 flaming tires. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. What a legend. What a legend. Thank you very much, Brody. That is top streak for you. And I don't think it's going to be beaten. Connor says, yeah, nah, I ain't tapping that much. Right, P6 in qualifying. The car is still a little bit off. If you look at the times, I'm 9/10 off of pole position. I think it's going to be difficult today, but let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do nonetheless. It's my mum's birthday today. Happy birthday to your mum, Tayo. I hope she's well. In my career mode, I got Oscar and Leclerc. I also got Russell on pole. Let's go. Right. No rain for the race. We start P6. So without any further ado, chat, I think we just get straight into the race. But I would like to hear Loki doing that so I get bored and fall asleep. Hey, keep it coming, all right? Keep staying awake. I'm joking. I'm joking. Right, chat. Let's get your predictions in the race. Where do you think we are going to finish in this race? We start from P6 on the grid, chat. But where will we finish the race today? Franz Hermann GP is on reverse. Yes, it is a reverse race again. Tayo says P3. Melly says P3. Oscar says P4. Player says P5. Franz Hermann says P4. Get Up Podium says Tayo. Superior Being says P1. William says P2. DC P1. Donald P2. Ed P3. Curtly P9. Monster P4. Figgle P5. 1 says Podium. Ivani says P1. Good day, Hayden. How are you doing? I'm doing very well, Mr. Banana. I hope you are well. I hope you are having a good day. But I'm not having a good day anymore. You said DNF. How dare you? How dare you? Outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Is the TikTok stream okay, by the way, chat?
Welcome to not only
my screen is doing a little bloop, 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 bloop.
But also
so I hope it's okay. Let me know if it's still moving fine. Is it lagging? I'm not too sure. TikTok looks like it's doing something weird on my screen.
And it's time.
Lana, we can be world champion. You will finish on the podium. Okay, Hayden. P2 says Kane. Tayo says boo. Race. Exactly. Boo the DNF. Boo the DNF.
George Russell will begin today's
Connor coming in with the first Galaxy of the day. Unbelievable, Connor. Unbelievable. What a legend. What's happening on screen? Oh, no, that's fine. What a legend. He's a legend. Shout out to Connor, top gifter, and the first Galaxy of the day. Goatsley, thank you much for the follow. Ain't tapping 1,000 times, but can tap that once. Appreciate it, honestly. Appreciate it. Look at the sexy car, not the Cadillac. It's a good livery, right? They cooked. It's a very good livery, but the Gullis Racing is the best livery on the grid, chat. It is the best livery on the grid. Ghosty, thanks for the follow if I haven't said so already. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
There's a big difference in performance.
Right, let's see what we can do then, chat. Let's see what we can do. From P6 on the grid, it's going to be difficult, I think. I think we're going to have a tough time today. Tyre wear is worse as well. I don't like that. Tyre wear is worse. I'm so much slower. Look at that. Look at that. I'm 20 seconds slower over the race. Can I do a one-stop? Is a one-stop viable? Oh, it might be better. What about a medium, hard? What about a medium, hard, chat? I don't know. I don't know. This is going to be tough, I think, today. I really don't know what the strategy is going to be. Yeah, that's 50. I think we have to end on the softs. As Connor comes in with the 53 Go Populars. Thank you very much, Connor. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you greatly. Thank you very much for the love and support. I think we're going to be cooked today, chat. I don't know. I think the tyre wear is too bad for us. I'm worried. I am very, very worried about this. We're going to go for this strategy. Medium, soft, and just see how it goes. That is the quickest strategy that we can do, is the medium, soft. I will give you guys an option, but I think the hards won't work. The other option that we can do is do a one-stop, but I just don't think that's going to work either. We need a safety car of some sort in this race if we want any chance of getting anything out of it. Alan, thank you very much for the follow. I'm not going to bother asking because that is the only strategy that we can do. So that is what we are going to do. Oh, my days. This is going to be tough. But whilst we're on the formation lap, chat, I have a big question for everybody in the chat. Where do you think we are going to... No, that's not the question. The question is... Where is everybody watching from in the world right now? Where is everybody watching from in the world right now? Callie from Brody. Sweden, we got UK, we got Boston, we got Norway, Oregon as always, Bermuda, Hawley, thank you for the follow, Australia, Nigeria, United States, Azerbaijan, we've got Narakorte, South Australia, USA, New Zealand, Australia, in my room, playing F1 25, nice, Queensland, Australia, sunny England, Sri Lanka, Australia, Ireland, Toronto, Croatia, Greece, space, Herefordshire, Germany, Florida, Philippines, New Zealand, Portugal, Liverpool. Sorry to that person who's in Liverpool. Poland! You're on the toilet or you're in Poland? Which one? Do you meant to say Poland or did you just mean Poland because you're on the toilet? We've got Austria. What place do you qualify with? P6. P6 for this race. We got South Africa. We've got India in the chat. We got Vietnam. Take a guess. You are on the toilet. I'm going to say you're on the toilet. We know some of you are on the toilet. Puff Daddy's Couch. Alpine. Australia. North Carolina, USA. North Korea. Thank you for the follow. Dot. It's Poland. Nah, you're on the toilet. Don't lie. Don't lie. We know you're on the toilet. We got Scotland. We got Philippines. We got... where else we got? Hayden's Pit Wall. You're going to be giving me all the good strategies today. USA watching mid-goon. Now that is crazy. Now that is crazy. No, I don't lie, I'm at work. Yeah. Come on, we know. Thailand, Indonesia. Yeah, I know. Hold up, brother. Hold up. And it sounds like we are very need to finish. Right, you go enjoy. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. Serbia, thank you, Mike, for the follow. UK, we are in the UK from Craig as well. And that is everybody. We are very internationally in today's stream. Let's see what we can do at the start of the race, chat. We obviously need to try and move ourselves up the order. It's going to be difficult. We've got some very fast drivers, but if we can beat Verstappen, then we gain points in the championship. But this is going to be a tough race. It always is difficult at my home Grand Prix. It's one of the toughest circuits on the calendar. But let's see what we can do. As the lights are coming on, the engine is revving, and we go racing in Silverstone. And oh my God, it's a terrible start. Holy wheel spin. Oh my God, damage there with, I think that is Isaac Hadjar, who drives into me, because we had Yuki Tsunoda full on mounting the curb and absolutely terrified me through that corner. But we do manage to hold on to P9 as we get a lot of dirty air through here. We've lost a lot of traction. We've lost a lot of place on the grid right now as we're going to try and use the straight line speed to go for the overtake on Yuki Tsunoda and maybe even Carlos Sainz as well. What a double overtake that is if we can pull it off. A little slight wheel-to-wheel bump between the two of us. But that is one of the overtakes of the season that we have just pulled off on Yuki Tsunoda and Carlos Sainz in this race. Settle the car through the left-hander. And now we push on. We've only lost one place in this race. I will take that after the terrible wheel spin that we had off the line. Right behind Kimi Antonelli. The AI will slow up through this corner. Let's try and open the corner. It's a difficult corner for me. We just have no traction whatsoever through there. All finished up. Good for you. Good for you. Yo, bro. Yo, kart. Welcome in. Oh, God. Don't drag out too wide. Don't drive into the back of anybody. Try and stay close to Antonelli. Try and get the launch on him if we can. It's so close. Burn the battery. Burn the battery. Let's go for it. Down into turn one. On these two drivers. Oh, my God. We're so wide.
Okay.
He'll go defensive. We'll go to the outside line. Round the outside of turn one. That's a beautiful overtake. And we are back. We are back into P6, chat. Back where we belong. And let's keep on pushing. Polgar, thank you very much for the follow. As I believe Franco Colapinto is holding drivers up at the moment. That Benetton is good, but it's good in qualifying trim. Maybe not the best in race trim. And he currently is ahead of Max Verstappen. He's got, no, wait. That Benetton is leading the race. It's not the Benetton holding everybody up. It's George Russell in the Mercedes. We could have a Benetton race win for Franco Colapinto today as he is driving off into the distance, chat. We've just about got DRS on Pierre Gasly, so let's try and hold on to it. What track is this? This is Silverstone Reverse. You had an ad for the whole first lap. Well, what you need to know is that we lost ground off the start. Terrible wheel spin. And then we cooked, chat, with an amazing overtake on Carlos Sainz and Yuki Tsunoda before burning the battery and re-overtaking Kimi Antonelli as well, so to get us back into P6. We lost a little bit of ground at the start, but we gained it back. We gained it back. There's got a lot of bots in the TikTok chat today, so shout out to Melly and Linus, doing a great job on clearing all the bots today. Really appreciate you both. And let's try and see if we can get past Pierre Gasly. And the one thing I said this earlier, Silverstone, great circuit for hot lapping. It is quite fun, Silverstone reverse. But in terms of racing, the dirty air just makes it so difficult to actually do any racing around here. We're getting close, but just not close enough to try and get them. Thanks, I'm doing my best. I appreciate it, Linus. I know it can be difficult, especially when a lot of them come in at the same time. But you're doing a good job. Colapinto as a race winner sounds diabolical. That Benetton is cooking. But where is Daniel Ricciardo? Huh? Where is Daniel Ricciardo? He is struggling. Meanwhile, Franco Colapinto is winning the race. Yo, your car sounds hella different. We are using a V10 engine, not the V6s that we currently hear in real life Formula 1. Thank you very much, Dark Knight, for the follow over on the Twitch stream. If you are new around here, chat, and you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that follow button. There's Gasly on the mediums, as is Verstappen. Antonelli and Tsunoda both on soft tyres, so they have the pace early on in this race, but their tyres should drop off. Name a car for an edit. A BRM. I want to see a BRM edit, okay? Oh, don't run out wide. Oh my god, that was so close to the grass. Oh my days. Whiskers away from clarting into the back of Pierre Gasly there, as Frederick, Craig, and many, thank you much for the follows. Welcome in. You playing with fire. We were there. We were there. That was too close. Get the car in. Nice, nice. I think that was a corner cut that I somehow got away with. I have no idea. Don't bin Gasly. I'll try my best not to. Because if I bin Gasly, then I bin myself. Can we get the drive here? Can we burn the battery and go for it? I don't know. I think we're too far back. The DRS. He's got DRS as well. Mike with the heart me. Thank you much, Mike. Appreciate you. Sorry that I'm not shouting out any heart me's because I just can't see them on my screen. They don't come up, unfortunately. I don't see... I see like 90% of the gifts, but sometimes some of them don't work. JJ, thank you much for the rose. Appreciate you, JJ. Right, set to the car, 7th gear, burn the battery. Can we do anything down here? I don't think so. As George Russell is still holding up Gabriel Bortoleto and Max Verstappen in this race. And that is just allowing Franco Colapinto to get away now, as I'm really close to the back of Pierre Gasly. Can I do anything? Down into this corner, I just can't get the traction compared to the AI through there. So we need to keep on pushing. Maybe that Benetton is using something that I can't read right now because I'm going for a tricky set of corners. One sec, player. I'll read that in a sec. Give me a uno momento. We are in a train now, so I've got to try and do something different to break it. I'm going to burn all my battery here. I think this is my chance to get past Gasly. If I burn all my battery through here, and it like I did on Kimi Antonelli, here we go. Gasly goes defensive around the outside of turn 1. There we go. Beautiful. Now let's try and get DRS off of Verstappen if we can. Get a good line through this couple of corners. Burn, 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 burn. All the battery. Get the DRS. Come on. Come on. We've got it. We've got it. Beautiful move on Gasly to get ourselves up into P5 in this race. And what did players say? Maybe that Benetton is using that computer trick they used in the 90s. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Because they are absolutely cooking right now. Bro is leading this race. I think if these guys weren't fighting, then maybe they would catch up. I don't know what tyres he's on. Jojo and JJ, thank you very much for the follows, both of you. Appreciate you both. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Be like fighting with Senna and Verstappen at the same time. I don't know where Senna is in this race, but it is Bortoleto instead ahead in the McLaren. We've got a Brazilian, all Brazilian McLaren lineup. So right behind these drivers at the moment in a big old train. FYI, I'm not on TikTok today, so it's all Linus. Okay. Well, shout out Linus for dealing with all the bots in the stream then. Nice and close, nice and close. I think my best opportunity for overtakes is down in towards this corner, but I've got to be cautious of the battery. I think I'm a little bit too far back, so I'm not going to go for it this lap. I'm going to try and build the battery back up, and then we go again. Build the battery back up, and then we go again. Want to see you for CS? You do. Credit Series iRacing. I'm there most of the time. I will be missing this Thursday coming because I'm at a Pokemon event. But most of the time, I'm in Creative Series iRacing. I will not take part in Creative Series F1. Oh, God. Well held. Good catch. But unfortunately, it is going to potentially lose me a place to Pierre Gasly. No, it won't. We can get him. We can get him back. There we go. Oh, my God. Well held. Good save. Huge mistake, though. Let's try and get onto the back of Max Verstappen again. Let's get that DRS if we can. I think we just about got it. Did we just about get it? We did just about get it. Okay, okay. What's the tyre strategy looking like? Well, let's see what they're doing. Driver in front.
It's Verstappen ahead, and the time last lap, 1 minute,
what strategy are they doing?
29.2, and gap to the car in front, 1.3
I assume they're doing a two-stop as well.
They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 5 laps old. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops
Two stops, same as me.
Two stops
Okay, we're doing a
remaining.
two-stop. We're boxing on lap
By
17,
4
chat.
tenths a lap. Keep it going.
And we're using soft tyres at the end of this race. What about F1 CS? It's far too sweaty and toxic for me. I'm not interested. I like to have fun, and I don't like the person that I am when I take part in Creative Series F1. I take it too seriously as well, just like everybody else. So it's not for me. Oh, I thought Verstappen was going to go straight into the back of Gabriel Bortoleto then. As we're just sitting in this train at the moment, we need to make sure we don't make any mistakes. Am I on Twitch? Yes, I'm live right now on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. All under the same name, so if you want to come and watch me on a different platform, feel free to do so. Just go and check out the same name on any of the other platforms, and you'll be able to find me there. God, I always struggle a little bit at this corner. I feel like I brake too much. Because when you brake, obviously you don't get that cornering ability, and for those corners, it's difficult. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Am I buying the 2026 DLC pack? I probably won't have to buy it, I'll be completely honest with you. I will probably most likely be sent it by EA. Like I have done with the previous, 4 games. But I will definitely be playing it. I mean, this is my job at the end of the day. So I will definitely be playing it. Go, 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 go. Dean, thank you for the follow. Thank you, bro. Thank you, RZ. Thank you, Rodri and RKB. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't get on the grass. There we go. Right. 41% battery. Still not enough. Still not enough. Need to build it up again. As Franco Colapinto still leads. He's not running away as much anymore. Maybe that suggests that he's on soft tyres and George Russell's on hards or mediums. Taz Buddy Eyes, thank you for the follow. Gianluca as well. Thank you for the follow. Come on, come on, come on. Nice and chill. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. To Hedgehog. I love Hedgehog, so that's a great name. Carson Russell and Omari as well. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. Hang on the gravel. Let's go, let's go. Dan, Mitch, Taz, Matty. Thank you for the follows. Have you ever thought about going pro at some point? No, because I'm not good enough. I can tell you now, chat. I am not good enough to go pro. I appreciate that you think I am good, but I'm not that good. Jamie, thank you very much for the rose. Ken, thank you for the follow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Jimmy Henriques, hello from YouTube. Welcome in over on the Kick stream. Good to see you. It's a bit quieter on Kick. Do I play without assists? Yes, I've got no assists on. Good day from Australia. Hello to you. One in the chat if you think that we can win this race. 50k likes on the stream. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Keep hitting that like button. 50k likes. Go, go, go. Push, 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 push. Can we do it now? Can we get close enough? I don't think so. Next lap. Next lap. We just need a little bit more battery, chat. A little bit more battery. Carlos, thank you for the follow. A lot of twos. A lot of people not thinking we win. I think a lot of people want to see that Franco Colapinto win as well. Which, I mean, I can't guarantee it's going to happen. I feel like we are maybe catching up to him now. I think he started on soft tyres, but an undercut could be super powerful in this race. As long as he doesn't get caught up in traffic. An undercut could be very, very powerful as JJ comes in with the 37 roses. What a legend. You will probably have to drive the same cars in a race. I don't think you'll be able to drive 2025 cars and 2026 cars in the same race. You either pick doing 26 or 25. Very similar to how you can do do F2 cars in the game, but obviously you can't race F2 and F1. Thank you very much. I am for the Rose and Mick for the Rose as well. Thank you very much. And thank you to Mike for the Go Popular. Appreciate you, all of you in the chat. It'll be less powerful when you lose the rears. Come on, come on, come on. If I can just stay close here, if I can stay close to set up the overtake down into turn 1, we can get past my championship rival of Max Verstappen here. Remember, we're ahead of Max Verstappen by quite a lot of points in the championship right now. Oh, but again, just this corner, we're struggling so much. But how much is the battery worth? How much will the battery gain us all the way down in towards turn 1? I said I was going to burn it all just to see. It's not enough. DR3, thank you for the follow, and hello, OMG as well. Oh, there's Franco Colapinto. We're catching him up. The battle for the lead is on now. Who is my favorite driver of all time? It is Jenson Button. Oh, just struggling on tyres. 7 laps to go. Bortoletto to McLaren is a guarantee in the future. What's the tyre wear? 25%. Oh, got close there, but just a little bit dirtier. Lots of dirtier. Oh my God, the car not like this. 32% on the front right, actually. Get that right, Hayden. 32%. That's a lot of wear. As I'm just struggling a little bit through the high-speed corners. We've got great straight line speed, but the corners we are struggling. Fred, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh! Can we go around the outside of Max? No, we can't. We got very close there. I think we're all bunched up behind. The Benetton now, Franco Colapinto. Yeah, he must have started on the soft tyres and is starting to drop off now. Do you need more wing? Maybe. But also the AI, we know how quick the AI are in the straight, so it's good that I am running lower wings. I've just got to take the hit and become a better driver in the corners. But here, with dirty air, it's just horrible. But it all. This is the close-up beam. Come on. Come on. How much battery has Max Verstappen got? Can we get him? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can go for this. Max will go defensive. Down in towards this first corner. Side by side with Verstappen. And we've got it. On the championship rival. To move ourselves into P4 in this race. Behind 2 drivers who are on the soft tyres. So Franco Colapinto has had a big drop-off. But it won't be down to soft tyres unless it's just the tyre wear from the Benetton. So let's see. Am I driving automatic? No, I've got manual gears. Do you subscribe on YouTube? Thank you very much, Corwin. All right, let's see what we can do here. Gotta watch out for the dirty air, because we're going to really struggle through those corners, through the high speeds. As I am Glynis, thank you very much for the 25 roses. Thank you very much. Don't run out wide, don't get on the grass, otherwise Verstappen will come straight back at us. Here he comes in the slipstream, not close enough, as is the other guys. As I go round deep around the outside of Gabriel Bortoletto. I wasn't even thinking about attempting that overtake, but it's only gone and happened. And we've got ourselves onto the podium. And this is where we cook now, chat. The medium tyres versus the softs. They're all on the soft tyres. They're all going to undercut me. Oh, big lockup. So I do have to be aware of that. I don't know when they're going to be making their pit stop. Probably about lap 15, I reckon. It's only a couple of laps shorter than me. But it might be enough, as we're going to try and see if we can get past George Russell here. Utilising the battery down in towards the first corner. Here we go. Around the outside of George. And once again, the outside line so strong to take P2 in this race. And now, all that separates me and the lead of the race is a Benetton of all cars. And it is Franco Colapinto as well. So let's try and see what we can do. Let's try and see what we can do. These medium tyres are working so well for us at the moment, compared to all these drivers on the softs. Verstappen also on the medium tyres, so he will also have the advantage at the moment, but just unable to overtake. We thought we were bad at overtaking. The AI struggled so much more than we do to overtake around Silverstone reverse. We nearly get out a little bit too wide, but it's okay. It's okay. How are the tyres looking? 39% at the moment on the tyre wear, as we gain on Franco Colapinto. But, oh no, we might gain enough. Here we go, deep around the outside. A little bit too deep there. And we're going to have to settle in for P2. George Russell having a little look at us, unable to find his way through in the corner. He'll have a look on the inside. But will he back out of it? I think he will. And he does. Nice and easy through here. Don't drive into the back of Franco. And maybe there's an opportunity for me down in towards turn 1, chat. Just like I've done on George. Just like I've done on Verstappen and Bortoletto. As Baudry, thank you much for the gifts. And also, thank you very much to Thomas as well for the rose. As here we go. Not a lot of battery. Not a lot of opportunity. I didn't want to send it completely because I felt like I would have broken my front wing if I attempted that there. I was a little bit too far back to go for the move on Franco Colapinto. There's a big amount of sausage curve through there. But let's keep on pushing. Hi Hayden, welcome in DQC. Is it reversed? Yes. It is reversed. We're doing reverse Silverstone. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. George Russell will gain down here, but will not gain enough. I wonder what my tyre wear is going to be like at the end of this stint. We're already at 41%, which is absolutely crazy. 41% on the tyres. But they are struggling a lot more than me. Look at them. They are so slow. Because I can't get anything through here. I'm going to have to back out of that. I don't want to drive into the back of him. I don't want to break my front wing or anything. And I don't want to burn my battery too much. Look at Solov, though. Look at how far back Nicholas Solov was in this race. And here we go once again, attempting it around the outside. Can we get the traction? We're out deep, but it's still wheel to wheel between me and Franco. I'm trying to leave the room. He will get the traction off the corner, but I will have the battery down in towards this fast right-hander with just about enough alongside with Franco Colapinto. I'm going to hit the brakes just to make sure I don't wash out into the side of the Benetton driver. It's wheel to wheel through the right-hander. This is a tricky corner for me. And there we go. I'm just unable to get the position. Franco Colapinto with the inside line holds the place, but now we've got the battery. So let's see what we can do. Let's burn it all, but it's too early. It's too early on the battery, so we burn again. Have a look on the inside. Colapinto doesn't even defend it. He doesn't have to. And he holds on to the lead of this race for a little bit longer. And he's doing a good job. Doing a much better job than everybody else. I suppose he's got clean air. He doesn't have to worry about the dirty air that the other drivers get, which they don't get, to be fair. I'm just waffling. I don't even get dirty air. Charps and Alex, thank you very much for the follows. Hello, bro. Welcome in. As here comes George Russell again, but unable to close in. They will break early into this corner. So I will try and get a good line through it. Osama, Burkon, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much to Alvin, Mirabeles, Franz, Clark. Welcome everyone that follows. Thank you very much. Everybody's hitting that follow button. Push, 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 push. How do you get different car teams from the normal one? All mods. Rees Ends, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're doing a 100% race length? Yes, we are. This is what we do every single career mode race. 100% race. Jaden, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much to Tango, Ditch to Van, Nathan. There's so many of you. This is insane. Absolutely insane. Thank you very much for the subscription over on the Twitch side from O Welly. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kubak, for the follow on Twitch. As we're just settling behind Franco Colapinto. When are they going to make their pit stop? And right now. Right now. No, they're not. Never mind. They were just opening up this corner. Okay, I've got the battery. We're going to wait. We're going to go through it when we can. Thomas, thank you for the follow. Right, come on. We can get him. We can get him, chat. We can get him. Franco Colapinto doing an amazing job in this race so far. Thomas Tyler, Erastus, thank you for the follow. Can we do anything here? Push, 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 push. Not quite enough. Not quite enough. But we can keep on going. We know where we're strongest, and it's not this section of corners. I think my tyre's starting to drop off as well. 47% on the tyre wear, but how bad are they? Theirs have to be worse. There are no way that my tyres are worse than theirs right now. Ma, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. If you are new around here, you are joining us for a 100% race around Silverstone Reverse as we started P6 and are now battling with Franco Colapinto here around Silverstone. So he's going to brake early, and we're going to have a little look if we can around the outside. We get the traction on the mediums in third gear, but we wash out a little bit. Still wheel to wheel. Will Colapinto leave us the room? Yes, he does, as we get back on the throttle, back on the traction, for the better traction for the Benetton driver, as he will now go defensive through the fast, flat-out right-hander. Both us taking it easy, but it looks like we've got the position. No, he's back. He's back up the inside. We run it deep to leave that room to Franco Colapinto. It's a tricky corner through here for me. The car just finds no grip whatsoever through the left-hander. And here we go through the right now. Still wheel to wheel with Franco Colapinto. I'm leaving the room, trying not to wash out into the Benetton driver, down in towards this corner, around the, oh my God, around the outside from Colapinto. I broke a little bit early there because I didn't want to crash with him. Bro just fully sent it. He did not care about my well-being whatsoever. Henrique, thank you very much for the heart and also for the rose as well. Big appreciation for all the gifts on the stream so far today. We've already got 4,257 diamonds on today's stream, and we're not even at halfway through the first race. So you lot are absolutely amazing. Thank you very much for the love and support today. As Mr. Poo Poo comes in with a flaming tyre. Right, let's keep on pushing, chat. Colapinto with a great move to get back that position. Oh, dirty air on the grass. Tyres are failing me. What is the AI difficulty? 110. As Altor, Andrew, and Emmanuel, thank you much for the follows. If you are new around here, chat, we are live 4 times a week doing F1 25. We've got career modes on Tuesdays and Fridays. And we've got our community race on Sundays. We've got online and community races on Sunday. 5 lappers with you lot, then a 35% race. And then we do a 100% race with you lot around a mystery circuit on a Sunday. So make sure, if you're not following yet and you don't want to miss out on that sort of content, hit that follow button. It's the best decision you will make all day. Colapinto into the box. Okay, finally Franco Colapinto makes a pit stop. We are boxing on this lap. So only going 1 lap longer.
Okay,
and it's only Colapinto who is doing the undercut. So either he is going to perform a great undercut, so get back in the lead of the race, or he is going to get into traffic and he's going to lose out big time. Time will tell, because that was a bit of a mistake from me. 53% on the front right. It's not great. So if we do 17 laps, followed by 17 laps, how many laps is that?
Okay, Nicholas
That's
coming in for a stop now.
20, 34. So that means how many laps do I have to do till the end? 18 laps on... Whoa. Are you telling me I've got to do 18 laps on the softs? That's actually crazy. There's no way I'm doing 18 laps on the softs. That's actually crazy. There is no way. Well, George Russell on my tail at the moment. Well, we seem to be dropping him a little bit. Although he's very, very quick through there. He will come at me, but he won't get close enough. Difficult for the AI to overtake. They don't really make moves. That sounds a V10 to me. Nice mod, yeah. Yeah, it is a V10. And it sounds so good. Right, go. Burn the battery. Do a couple more laps each medium. Okay, how many more laps? Should we do 2 more laps? What's 18 laps on each of them? 18 laps would be 36. Which still gives us how many laps? 18 laps still.
Okay,
right?
Remember to pick
No,
this
16
lap.
laps. So I'm going to go 1 more lap. I'm going to go a little bit longer. I need it for the tyre wear. I'm already at 55% on mediums after 18 laps. And they want me to do 18 laps on a set of softs? That's not happening. That is not happening, chat. So we're going to go a little bit longer. 18 laps total on each of these. I think 19. I honestly think 19. I think go longer here. And then we can make that decision with the soft tyres as Verstappen stays out. So I think I just stay on whatever Verstappen does here. Verstappen's my championship rival. So as long as I beat Verstappen, I'm gaining in the championship at a circuit where I did not think I would do well. So let's see. Cameron, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hate. Thank you for the follow. Why do you hate? Hit this lap, you'll get undercut. I know we're going to get undercut. We're going to have better tyres at the end. 70,000 likes on the stream. Thank you very much, everyone, for the love and support on the stream. As Bortoletto, 27 seconds, and is now in the net lead of this race. So Bortoletto has done an overcut on Franco Colapinto in this race. What has happened to Franco Colapinto to get held up in traffic? Yeah, he's been held up in traffic. That's all it is. So maybe doing the overcut could be better, actually, as we lose out on the traffic. Of course, Bortoletto is free. I'm going to do 19 laps on each tyre. I think that's better. And then really use the softs later on. I'm going to put this into hot lap as well. What is Verstappen doing? Is he copying me? Is he into the box? No, Verstappen into the pit lane. Pooh, thank you for the follow. Krisu as well. This is Silverstone reverse. Tyres definitely dropping off. I can feel on that front right. As we've got a back marker just ahead up the road. But they will not be an issue to me. It's one of the Audis. Yeah, track is Silverstone reverse. Oh, just so much understeer through there. Tyres are absolutely killing me right now. Even Colapinto was struggling with softs at after like 10 laps. They were struggling, so I think it's not wise to have that. I probably should have looked at what an extra pit stop now. The pit stop would take too long. It's such a long pit lane around here. And it's such a slow pit lane as well as Alexander Albon. In the Mercedes, goes quickest. Franco Colapinto currently in a net P2 right now. But Yuki Tsunoda, unless Yuki Tsunoda somehow has jumped him, but I don't think he has. Maybe they have. Maybe Yuki has made a pit stop already. I don't know. Has he jumped his teammate? I'm really, really unsure. Although I would say because Bortoletto is getting away from Tsunoda, I don't think so. Anyway, box, 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 box. Let's see what we can do. Where we come out here with the overcut. And do we beat the likes of Franco Colapinto and Yuki Tsunoda? That's where it's going to be close with those drivers. Right, none mode. Save the battery. Don't speed. Oh, it's so slow into the pit lane. It's such a tricky pit lane, but we're all good. Right, let's see what we can do. Payne, I'm interested to upgrade my sim to Fanatec for the wheelbase. I'm able to take it off my desk, or it needs to be permanent. You can put it on your desk and you can take it on and off. It's fine. Big Chubbs, thank you for the follow, and Dark Phoenix as well. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome everybody who's new. Ethan, thanks for the follow. Right, new set of medium tyres going onto the car. Where are they all going to be? Of course, we're going to miss out the first two corner complex. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. It's not going to be close. We're going to get jumped by all of them. We're going to lose out a lot of positions.
All right, we'll be doing one more.
Here we go
today.
with Verstappen. Who's going to get a jump? Me or Verstappen? Verstappen gets me. Verstappen does get me. Cold tyres. Let's build them back up. But now we go long. Why do you not do Formula on iRacing? I do. What do I do? I do IndyCar. We do an IndyCar series on a Wednesday or every other Wednesday. And I also drive IndyCar in the weird, wacky, multi-class racing we've got in Creative Series iRacing on a Thursday. Is this a modded version of the game then? Yes, it is. So we've got different car liveries. I'm going to head out. It's nearly midnight. No problem, Connor. Thank you very much for the love and support on the stream today. You are absolute legend. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you sleep well. And see you again soon, Connor. Thank you very much for watching. See you soon, buddy. Team name, we are racing for my own team. This is Gullis Racing, as Kevin Roots, thank you for the follow. Right, purple in the middle sector. Let's make some moves. We've got drivers who are stuck behind drivers who haven't made a pit stop yet. I'm not too sure. Antonelli actually might have boxed early. They might have undercut us. I do not know, because Gazzy was with us. Antonelli, I think we've just genuinely lost out positions, which is fine. Senna, I think, could be on a one-stopper. Topek Sue, thank you for the follow. Could Senna be on a one-stopper? Potentially. So let's watch out for that. We need to try and jump him. Draghi, thank you much for the Go Popular. And thank you, T, for the GG as well. Right, let's get the run if we can. Here we go. Sizen and Cody, thank you for the follows. And let's see what we can do. I can't get enough through here. Just not... Oh, my God. Early on the brakes from Verstappen. Jesus. That was close. Could have easily ran into the back of him. So much dirty air through here. So much dirty air. Stuffy, thank you for the follow as well. Right, what do we reckon, chat? Can we win this race? I know we've made a mistake here. And we will get undercut again. Maybe track position was the better idea. Because we're losing out a lot of ground at the moment. But here we go. Around the outside of Verstappen if we can. Can we get a traction? Come on. Around the outside, it's not enough. It's not enough to get past Verstappen. So we keep on pushing, chat. Minzdog and CB Broad, thank you for the follow. I'm redoing F1 2021 on F1 Manager and recreate all the drivers and put Cadillac in. Nice. Nice and easy through here. Gain right up to the back of Verstappen, and we know where we're going to push, chat. We've got 100% on the battery. We know where we're quick. And that is this corner right here. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. God damn it. Big mistake. Just a little bit of grass on the exit. And that's cost us. Brap and GT, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this, chat. Russell runs it a little bit too deep. That could open an opportunity for Verstappen, but look at the line that we've just taken through there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can we push? We know that they're going to break early into this corner, so maybe I go for it here. In the hope that I can get the move around the outside of Verstappen. Here we go to the inside line. He's going to brake early. Ah, not close enough. Not close enough to Verstappen. And Verstappen holds on to it again. He holds on to it again. We keep on pushing. Geez, Dirty Air is rough. It's so tough. Mario, Dom, thank you for the follows. Like, it just stops you from getting close at all. But we know where we're quick. This corner coming up and the start-finish straight. Let's see if we can outbrake Verstappen. Dive it around the outside. It's very deep, but if we can find the traction with the outside line, who knows? Here we go. Just about on the inside of Max. We are aggressive. We force our way through. And there we go. The overtake done. No risk, no reward. And that was a beautiful move on Max Verstappen to get ourselves up into P8. And that's exactly what we want to do if we want any chance of winning this race. A lot of these drivers will do the undercut on us. Verstappen on the same strategy as us. As it's very surprising that a lot of these drivers are capable of doing soft, medium in the race. As I'm going to try and push and burn to get past George Russell here if we can. No, he doesn't even think about going defensive. If he goes defensive, I have a chance, but it's such a tricky corner to dive it up the inside there. It's just not worth it. First time following you, scrolling through, and you're on my feed. Let's go, Mince Dog. Welcome in. I'm glad that you are here. I hope you're enjoying, buddy. Oh my God, mistake there from George. Let's go. Easy pickings. Huge mistake from George Russell there. Just Mike and Barry, thanks for the follows. And I'm able just to fly on the DRS straight and move myself up into P7. Now, Antonelli and Gasly. Are they on a 1-stop or a 2-stop? Driver in front.
Antonelli's ahead of you. Time last lap, 1:28.3.
Assume that they boxed.
Less than a
Oh, that's
second
deep. That's
separates
grass.
you. Okay, they're on old softs.
Almost as
Their
nail-biting
times
as
are 5
watching the
laps
proper
old.
race.
They've got one more stop.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
4/10 a lap. Keep it going.
Right, what about Bortoletto? He's not too far up the road, I've got to say, despite the undercut. But remember, if they're on soft tyres again, we've seen it. My tyres will be better at the end of this stream. Is there a horizontal stream? Yes. We have a horizontal stream on both YouTube and on Twitch and on Kick. So if you are on YouTube, which you are right now, just go to my channel and you will find the horizontal stream as well. And anybody else, we're on multiple platforms. Slide, thank you much for the heart. Appreciate you. And Saita, thank you for the follow as well. Go to cockpit. We will not do that because it's not as popular. We always lose viewership when we're in cockpit camp because people don't enjoy it as much. You can't see as much. As Senna comes into the pit box, that promotes us to P6 in this race. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing, chap. See what we can do. Go. DRS coming up. Let's see if we can get past Kimi Antonelli here as well. Push. Go. On the right-hand side. Here we go. Beautiful overtake on Kimi Antonelli as we move ourselves up into the top 5 and slowly picking off drivers. And let's keep on going. Through the left-hander. We will get the DRS. Don't get on the grass. This is fine. I'm confused, and this isn't meant to be rude, but is this your job or a hobby as you always pop up? This is my job. I'm very, very lucky that I can call this my job now. Very grateful for all the love and support across all the platforms. This has been my job making content since 2021. I've been full-time self-employed doing this on my own. So yes, this is my job, hence why you probably see me quite a lot. Alright, nice and chill through here. Nice and chill. Let's try and get past Pierre Gasly. Now in that beautiful Williams livery. Such a great livery. Oh, nice. Bumping over to Twitch. Fair play. Welcome over to Twitch, T. Cool to see that follow pop up. There he is. Welcome in, T. Welcome in. Nice and chill. We can know where we can get Gasly as we are gaining onto the back of Franco Colapinto. A lot of different teams doing a different job here. Or doing a better job now. Williams, Benetton finding their way up to the front of the order. And there's a big fight between multiple teams going on in these races, which is great to see. Great to see. Can we go from Gasly here on the right-hand side? The straight line speed, when they haven't got the DRS, when they're not in a train, finally working as it should have done from the start of the race. How do I make my car sound that? It's all mods. Overtake.gg. If you have the game on PC, you can install mods. Baldy Baz and Michael, thank you for the follows. But yeah, this is what I've wanted from the start of the race chat. The straight line speed, and it has been so good so far. We've been absolutely cooking as Colapinto on the soft tyres. I hope for his sake he goes for another undercut. And a lot of drivers because the undercut seems to work very, very well. But we are running very, very fast in this race. Now the drivers aren't in that train. As soon as I was able to get onto Gasly, so much better. But Colapinto will be in the train of the car in front, of Yuki Tsunoda. So that'll make things tougher. And then Bortoletto, a little bit further up the road. Is this Silverstone backwards? Yes, it is. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. It is. Let's keep on pushing. Is Tsunoda being P2 and Mod 2? No, it generally isn't. Outrageous. Poor Tsunoda. Outrageous. Right, nice and chill through here. Fourth gear, maybe too low of a gear, but I'm not too sure. How do I get voice command on the radio? I'm not too sure. I think you just have to, like, have it set up as your, like, default mic. I'm not too sure. Driver in front.
Colapinto just ahead. Let's go. Okay, so gap to the car ahead.
Shimi's got
1.1
another
seconds.
pit stop. One more pit stop to go.
They're on old softs. Their tyres are 9 laps old. And the time last lap, 1 minute 28.9. We think they've got one more stop.
One more stop.
This
Okay,
is
they're
great.
also
We're
on
gaining
one more
by
stop.
around 9/10 a lap.
Here we go.
Keep it up.
DRS. Let's see how powerful it is, chat. Let's see how powerful the DRS is. Down into this corner. Right around the outside of Franco Colapinto. Oh, that's too deep. That's too deep. We're doing a Formula E attack mode. So deep on the corner. But it doesn't matter. We get the traction off the turn. And we get that position to move ourselves up into the top 3. Let's go. As we're on 90k likes. Can we get to 100,000 likes on the live stream, chat? Can we get to 100,000 likes? As I don't think I'm going to be battling with Senna anymore this race. I was worried about Senna doing the one stop because now he's boxed. He would have been on better tyres than us and slowly started to catch us up. However, if you look at the track map, he is behind a lot of traffic in this race. So unfortunately, for Ayrton Senna, he is not going to fight for this race win. It is between all the drivers you see out on track right now. Me, Tsunoda, Bortoletto, Colapinto could still be in it. So who knows, chat? Who knows? Who knows what we can do? Still confident for P1. Keep pushing. Let's go. Let's go. Testing only broadcast for an hour each day next week. Yeah, I know. It's a shame. It's a shame. But it's also, I'm going to be honest, it's a good thing for me because I would get absolutely no work done. I don't know about anybody else in the chat, but I would probably stick it on all day and I would just get distracted by watching it all day. So I'm kind of glad I could just stick it on for an hour at the end of my day. Because, yeah, I feel like I would just watch the whole thing. How many laps? 52 laps of Silverstone Reverse we're doing today. And then I've got a sprint race of Belgium, followed by a full race of Belgium. So we've got a lot of racing coming your way on this Friday. Let's keep on pushing. Vince and Zvafi, thank you very much for the follow. I probably absolutely butchered your name, but I really appreciate you joining the stream and welcome in. Let's keep on pushing. Go on hards in 4 laps. I don't want to. I think softs are going to be fine. Yeah, okay, the wear's not great. Look at that, 25% already on the front right, but I need to go 19 laps. So 19 plus 19 is, chat, quick maths, 20, 38. Lap 38, we're boxing again. Oh, that's a lot of curb. The whole rig shakes when I hit a curb like that. 38. Billy with the quick maths. Thank you. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. Any chance on trying out LMU? I was saying this earlier. The reason I haven't played LMU yet is because I think I would get addicted to it. Because I love endurance racing. I love multi-class racing. So at the moment, I haven't jumped on, but it is something that we will do in the future with In Talks in Creator Series. For those of you who don't know, I am one of the owners of the Creator Series. So we're currently hoping to get an LMU series. That's our next goal. We've got F1. Got an F1 series. We've got an iRacing series. We'd love to have an LMU series. Well, personally, I'd love us to have an LMU series. So let's see. Curious on your setup. I've got a Fanatec CSL DD Plus wheel with CSL V2 pedals. I've got an older style Placey F1 rig from about as early as 2018, maybe even earlier than that. That's what I run. And I just have a normal monitor. Go for first place, don't you worry, I'm trying. I'm waiting for the opportunity on Yuki Tsunoda as we burn the battery down to the first corner. Not close enough on the Red Bull driver. Let's try not to drive into the back of him. Oh, no. That's very deep. That's very wide. Big mistake there. It's Colapinto. Moves past Pierre Gasly. Or was Colapinto always ahead of Gasly? I think he was always ahead of Gasly. Do I watch other sports? I watch football occasionally. I used to play a lot of football like every Saturday. But as I've got a bit older, I just don't really want to get injured. My job isn't just like a sitting in an office job. I think if you break a leg and you sit working in an office, at least you're sitting for most of the time, right? So you don't... Obviously, it's an inconvenience, but you can still do your job. Whereas if I break my leg, I can no longer play this game because I can't use my pedals anymore. So, yeah, I just kind of stopped because of that, reasons like that. Right, a little bit of time lost there to Yuki Tsunoda with that little mistake around the outside. Mark Adams, thank you very much for the flaming tyre. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Thank you. Are you from the US or UK? Because I kind of heard a UK accent. I am from the UK, but I currently live in the Netherlands. I've been living in the Netherlands for the last year. But I'm originally from the UK. I lived in the UK for 28 years of my life. When is the next pit stop? Lap 38. Sunday League tackles are mad. People go, yeah, exactly. I watched the game. I played the game where two people went up for a header. And our defender, who was a bit of a brute, right? He was a bit of a... He didn't really care if he hurt someone, right? He goes up for a header. They clash heads. And the other guy just literally passed out in the air. And just like, because you passed out, you cannot control yourself. Face planted into the floor. I think that like knocked his teeth out, broke his nose. And I'm just like... I don't want that to happen to me. I saw that and I was like, yeah, I think it's time to put the boots up and just play for chill when it's like a charity game or something like that, right? I don't think this is for me anymore. So yeah, I'm like, I'm not doing that anymore. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure the guy was okay in the end. Had to go to hospital, of course, but thankfully he was okay in the end. But yeah, no, not for me anymore. Check your tyres. Tyres aren't great. They've dropped off now, 34% on the front right. And these guys, I think their tyre wear is better than mine. So as the race goes on, they will get better. They did undercut me. So that is why they are ahead. Yuki Tsunoda legitimately in P2. At first, I thought maybe he still has a pit stop to go. But no, he is legitimately in P2. Creative Series football. Who knows? Maybe one day. What team do I support? I'm a Portsmouth fan. I grew up on the South Coast. I got into football when Portsmouth were in the Premier League. I watched them win the FA Cup in Wembley. And then it was a slippery slope from there, supporting them as they nearly failed to exist. Or ceased to exist. Right, here we go. Here's the opportunity. Finally an overtake on Yuki Tsunoda. He goes defensive, but that should make it easier for me to swoop around the outside on the Red Bull driver. And that is myself up into P2. Now trying to catch up. As somebody's coming and called me a skate. Get out of here, you scummer. Right, let's keep on pushing. Is it difficult to live in the Netherlands because I have my second degree there? No, not really. We're very happy with where we live. We don't really do much outside. I mean, my job is work from home. My girlfriend's job is work from home. So we end up spending most of our time at home. JC Williams, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right, let's go catch up to Bortoletto in this race. I genuinely thought I was going to struggle in this race. The qualifying pace was really bad. But the race pace has actually been really good so far from us. So, up the Saints. I love how we just keep on drawing. Like, anytime we're in the same league now, since, what, 2012, 2011? We just keep on drawing. Obviously, I think you are the most recent to beat us in one of the cups. I can't remember which cup it was. So boring. Yeah, I think that's just football nowadays, isn't it? Like, people just play so defensive and for stats. It's why I'm not as interested in football anymore, because I just don't find it that exciting compared to, like, the old Barclays Premier League days. 4-0 in your own backyard. Right, we beat you 4-0 in your own backyard as well, bro, right? Ours might be older than yours. Yours is more recent. But yeah, I find, like, football, like, where are the Barclays Premier League's thundercunts from the midfield, where you just get Steven Gerrard just absolutely wallop one. All right, that's what we need. Bring those back. As well, football players are legit weaklings. They get brushed, referee hit me. Yeah, Sunday League and Saturday League grassroots is so much different. It's just absolutely clobbering each other. Didn't mean where exactly. For example, I live in the south. What do you mean, like where I live in the Netherlands? I live middle, like North Brabant, not far from Eindhoven area. F1 and football are great. Yeah, I'm definitely more F1 now. As I was younger, I was more football. I think I properly, like, religiously got into F1 2011. Like, when I say religiously, that's when I started watching, like, every race. Before that, I would just tune in when I can, every now and again. Follow it, play the games, but not, like, watch every single race, qualifying, practice session. Whereas from 2011, when it came to, like, the BBC. Gonna go to Carnival in Eindhoven. No freaking way. No, 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 no. First of all, my girlfriend is from the south. She's from Sittard. So she will tell me that Sittard Carnival is the only carnival that matters. All the other carnivals suck. Secondly, I'm not a fan of Carnival. The music is awful. And I might offend some of you Dutchies, alright? But look, I'm going to be honest. The music is awful. And I don't drink anymore. I went 2 years ago. I drunk. I barely drink anyway. But I drunk. And I can drink a lot over the period of the night. But I just had way too much too soon, and I went to bed at 10 p.m. because I was throwing up everywhere. And that was when I said to myself, right, I've got to stop drinking. Like, not that it was an issue. I wasn't an alcoholic. It was just, there was no point. I wouldn't get drunk, or I'd throw up. It was either one of those two. Either I would just drink a lot throughout the night, and I just wouldn't get drunk, or I would drink too much too soon, and I would throw up. And I just feel awful for it. So I was like, do you know what? I don't need this. Not drinking anymore. So yeah, terrible music when you're sober. Not for me. Not for me. But unfortunately, my girlfriend loves it, so I do have to go. But this year, we are going to a Pokemon event. The European International Championships are happening. Oh, God, too much curb. Are happening next weekend, so I will be missing Carnival. Yes, thank God for that. Oh, hello, Yuki Snowder. Didn't know you were joining the party. Thank you for the followers, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, God, that's very wide. That's very wide. That's very wide. Snowder comes back at me. Oh, no, no. Big mistake. Big mistake. Okay, we're still in the fight, though. We're all here. As Charles Leclerc is out of the race. Safety car, safety car, safety car, safety car. Come on. Bunch us all back up. No, no safety car. Charles Leclerc's out, sadly. As we have got drivers making their pit stops. The undercuts are happening, chap. We've still got another 4 laps till we box. Can you speak Dutch, my friend? I can say, ik hou van jou. I can say, ik hoor jou. Not a lot. Not a lot. That's about it. Dishank, Finir, Main, F1 Fast News. Thank you all for the follows. I don't need to be too aggressive with these guys because they are going to box. This guy's the most wholesome streamer going. Thank you very much, Ivani. Appreciate you. I stopped drinking in 2021. Honestly, look, some people enjoy it, and that's fine. I have no issue with people, like, doing what they want to do. But for me, I didn't really get anything out of it. I didn't get drunk.
Okay, clear.
And I just felt awful. Like, you just write off the rest of the weekend. You feel sick. And it's just like, ugh. Not for me. Not for me. So, yeah. I'm an old man now as well. I'm in a relationship. I've been in a relationship for 6 years. So, I don't really go out anymore. Into the box they come. Bortoletto and Yuki Tsunoda. We're doing another 4 laps of an overcut. Doesn't swear, doesn't drink. I mean, I do swear. I do swear. That one I can't say. I do swear. Not all the time, though. Right, Verstappen stays out as well. Bortoletto onto the hard, so they're all going hard. Oh, hello! Who's this? Esteban Ocon. I didn't even know he was there. Coming out of the pit lane. That's crazy. That is crazy. Your GF, lucky to have you for real, and I'm lucky to have her. I'm very lucky to have her. Right, Ocon, if you've got pace, drive away from me, bro.
Right, Nicola's in the pits. Nicola is
in the pits. That's fine. That's fine. 5-second penalty for Ocon. Duzini, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Right, let's chill. We've got dirty air again from Esteban Ocon. He's now getting a blue flag, so he didn't get away. Let's keep on pushing. Hayden, last night, I'm rubbish at Silverstone. Yeah, I forgot it's Silverstone reverse. I think I'm better at Silverstone reverse compared to the AI. Swearing is the best. Look, I do like a good swear every now and again. Not all the time, but every now and again,
box this lap, please.
it's needed.
Box this lap.
Danny, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Right, through this fast right-hander on the brakes. Nice and easy. We've got to try and not lose too much time. It's Carlos Sainz. Surely he hasn't boxed yet. Sainz, I assume, has not boxed yet. Bortoleto, 26 seconds behind us. We're going to go to soft tyres. So that is why they were doing the soft, hard. Let's keep on going. Teach him a lesson. Who? Esteban Ocon. Oh, don't run out wide. I can feel the tyres dropping off underneath me. I'm going to drive to about 60% again. Tyres, 52%. I've got 2 more laps to complete. Well, 3 more laps, technically, to complete before we make a pit stop. How many likes are we on in the stream chat? Can we get... What goal should we set? I think 200k by the end of the race. Surely that's possible, right? What are we on at the moment? Great racing. Thank you very much. F1 Fast News. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. The What Now Peep, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome in. Nice and chill. I may have signed up for F71 and I am still not as quick as I want to be right now. Hey, look, practice makes perfect. Getting in those leagues and getting some running out on track will make you a better driver. 113k likes currently. Okay. Let's go for 150,000 likes by the end of the stream chat. Let's see if we can do it. I think P5 out of the pit. I think me, Sonoda, and Bortoleto had such a huge lead before we boxed, or before they boxed. So I think, genuinely, I think it will be P3 based on other drivers. Is tomorrow career mode or Sunday stream? There will be no live tomorrow, but we will be live again Sunday. So we will do Sunday. And then next week, I think I'll be doing a live on Monday and Tuesday because I'm going away on Wednesday. I'm away Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then I'll be back live on Monday. You suck. Yes, I do. On your mum's fanny, JM. Alright. Sorry to break it to you. Sorry for you to hear the news this way on a live stream. Josh, thank you for the follow. Meta Aston, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Right, they're in the box. Max Verstappen onto the soft tyres. So he's going to be a driver that we've got to watch out for. But his tyres are going to drop off, all right? How am I 20 seconds in the lead? Because I have not done a pit stop yet, chat. I've got to do my pit stop still. Saw and Josh, thank you for the follows. Ivani's like, he's such a wholesome streamer. And I've just come out with that. Listen, okay? If somebody's going to come in and give hate, we give it back. All right? Marcy, thank you for the follow. Esteban Ocon is going to take me out in this race. It's going to be like Max Verstappen and Esteban Ocon in Brazil, chat. It's going to happen. We've got to watch out. Joe, Nick, Chris, Marcy, thank you for the follows, everyone. If you are new around here, do hit that follow button. We are live 4 times a week, and you never have to miss a live stream from me. Right, we need to push. I'm not using enough battery. I did P20 to P1 yesterday. Let's go. Silverstone pit stop is around 24 seconds. Yeah, maybe a bit longer. Maybe a little bit longer. Rob and Mr. Proge, thank you for the follow. Come on. Get away from Esteban Ocon. That's what we've got to try and do here. We've got good straight line speed, so Ocon won't be able to go for it. Oh, God. No. We made a mistake. Can Verstappen overtake drivers? Gasly's sitting in P5 right now. Sadly for Colapinto, I don't think he's going to win this race. As Matteo and Ethan come with a follow, they're going to start changing up. They're going to start catching up for sure. They are. But we're going to be on soft tyres, chat. So I think we're going to have a good chance on the soft tyres. However, the soft tyres at the moment, they're going to have to last. How many laps we got left to go? 16 laps? No, 14 laps. Is that enough? Is 14 laps enough? Should we go longer? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Let's push. Let's see what we can do. In this race. Come on. Push. Into the box. No! On the curb! Big mistake. Esteban Ocon comes back through. Blue flag. Oh my God. Oh my... Perez? Excuse me, bro. What does he think he's doing? Right, box. Soft tyres going onto the car till the end of this race, chat. So box, a little bit of a mistake. It lost us time. How much time has it lost us, though? Let's have a look now. Bortoleto coming through. Time not updating. About a second, 2 seconds, maybe, to Gabriel Bortoleto. So let's see. Sergio Perez nearly wiped us out then. That was crazy. That was crazy. Spoke, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. It's enough, I believe. They will jump me. Sonoda will jump me as well. Will these drivers jump me through turn 1? It's going to be very, very close on the exit here. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Where are they? There's Gasly. Come on. We're going to go side by side with Senna, who's on that one-stop strategy. And maybe they had a chance if they just didn't get held up in a train. Right, we need to go easy on this first lap. Build the tyres back up. I'm ahead of my championship rival, Franco Colapinto. No, he's not my championship rival. I'm ahead of my championship rival, Max Verstappen, in this race right now. That is very, very important. But let's see if we can get another race win. Can we win my home Grand Prix? As we've been absolutely flying this season. The HG02 has been killing it. I told you P5 after pit. Okay, we weren't set to be P5 if I just didn't make that mistake. On the outside of Senna, if we can. He's going to have very, very old medium tyres. Let's go around the outside of the McLaren driver. Use the grip that we have on the soft tyres now to get past the McLaren driver and move ourselves up into P4 in this race. Now I've got Jarno Opmet, who's going to be backing out of this corner, and he does. And we get past him as well. Right, onto the back of the podium. Pierre Gasly in the Williams right now. He's got a yellow flag back there. Not too sure what happened. Don't believe there's any damage for any drivers.
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up.
Let's everybody through. And now, chat. Now we go on the attack. We've got these drivers ahead of me, all on hard tyres in this race. So all on slower tyres. Franco Colapinto will be looking to try and hunt down for a better result in this race, as will Max Verstappen. What circuit is this? This is Silverstone Reverse, chat. As Gasly has no DRS. So do you know what that means? Let's cook on the straight line speed. Let's absolutely cook him with the DRS. Here we go. Down in towards this corner. Side by side. Just about popping up. Here we go. Wheel to wheel still. Oh, he's got the inside line. He held it. Oh, my God. Fair play. Fair play from Pierre Gasly to hold on to that. Why softs? Because we can take them to the end and they're a faster tyre. So that's why. Because we can push in these remaining laps to catch back up to Yuki Tsunoda and Gabriel Bortoleto. And here we go. Just like we did on Senna. Around the outside, let's find the grip on the soft tyres. Those hard tyres won't have as much grip as we have. And look at that. That is a beautiful, beautiful overtake. The grip through the corner. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's keep pushing. Liam, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can we do this, chat? Can we win this race? One in the chat. If you believe that we can win the British Grand Prix, a home Grand Prix. So in the chat if you do not. One in the chat if you believe that we can win the British Grand Prix. Two if you do not. Children's toys on the shelf behind, by the way. Yes. And I can tell you the shelves behind me is worth about 30 grand. So sometimes children's toys can be worth a lot of money. This is my race to lose. We've got the pace, but how quickly are these soft tyres going to drop off? So let's see. Let's see. And you work as a janitor, we can see your jealousy. Yeah, that's it. Get them. 1 and 2. 1 and 2 player. What do you mean, Brett? What do you mean? No sitting on the fence here. What I think about Automobilista 2. I've never played it, but Daniel Gilligan, who's one of the Creative Series commentators, goes on about it non-stop. He does not stop talking about it. So it has to be good, surely. I do like the things that are on there. I love that you can race and classic F1 cars and also schedule the weather for like what it was exactly during that race, which is really cool. Really, really cool. Like if you want to go and race Brazil 2012 with the exact weather, you can go and do that. Right, 4.1 seconds to the cars up the road. Let's burn battery. I'm not burning enough battery here. I need to burn battery to catch up to Tsunoda and Bortoleto. Two drivers that I did not expect to win this race, but that's just going to show that anybody can win these races now. My Star Wars toys from the 70s are worth now, exactly, insane amounts. Insane amounts. I used to work at Tesco, right, before I got into content. Back in like 2012 to 2018, I worked at Tesco. And I used to stack the shelves. And I used to put Pokemon, I think it was black and white at the time, things on the shelves, right? And at that time I was like, oh, Pokemon products are lame. And I had a friend who worked there who was like, yeah, I'm collecting Pokemon cards and I'm keeping them sealed and stuff like that because they're worth a lot of money. I'm like, what a loser. And now look at me, 2022. I've got like £30,000 worth of Pokemon products, and I probably spent about £10,000 on Pokemon. So, if only I listened to him then. Could you imagine? Could you imagine the value of things I would have now? It would be insane. Absolutely insane. I think when I was that age, I was playing a lot of Ultimate Team, right? And I think I spent about £1,000 on Team of the Season in like 2014, FIFA 14. £1,000. Imagine if I spent £1,000 on Pokemon then. What is the value of my FIFA Ultimate Team from 2014? 0. What is the value of those Pokemon products now? No idea. But, you know, if I had like a sealed booster box or a sealed Elite Trainer box from then, it would be absolutely unreal. So, yeah. We can't think of that, chat. We can't think of the things we missed out on. 2026 and shiny cardboard will pay for a house. Exactly, exactly. That's mine and my girlfriend's retirement fund, basically. That's what we call it. As we go on to the fast lap of the race so far. We enjoy it. It looks cool for a display. We like how it looks. We like collecting cards as well. And then one day, when we want to sell it, we'll have a nice pension. Wait, is it okay to put cards straight into my Pokedex? What do you mean? What do you mean, straight into your Pokedex? Right, let's keep pushing. 2.2. The race is on. Hello, sir. Can you drive an F1 car in real life if given the chance? Yes. I've actually driven an F1 car before. I drove a F1 car from the 1970s around a go-kart track. Okay, I didn't get up to top speed. But the moment I jumped in that car, obviously you're nervous, you're crapping yourself. It's like worth $250,000, maybe more. Definitely more. Right? And you're like, what if I crash this? I'm going to be in big, big trouble. But then the moment you start driving, you take 2 corners, you're like, wait a minute. I know what I'm doing. I've done this before. So, yeah, it was great fun. Great fun. Where would be best to get my son a scale replica F1 helmet? Cheers. No idea, unfortunately. No idea. I know I've got a helmet behind, but this is one that I made behind me. So, I don't know where you can buy replicas. But people in the chat, maybe they will know. Maybe they will be able to help you out. Right, last few laps of this race, chat. We're into the last 10 laps. Let's see what we can do. L investment, maybe. But you do whatever you want to do with your money. I'll never tell you what to do with your money. But then you would not have it if you sell it. Well, yeah. But I'll sell it eventually one day, right? Surely. Yep. Nope. I need sleeves. Always sleeve. Always sleeve the cars. Dump the battery, bruv. We're waiting till we get close. We're using a little bit every now and again. Matthew, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, let's see if we can get these, chat. Let's focus on the racing now. No more Pokemon chat. I could chat all day about Pokemon. No more Pokemon. From Ferrari Web, from Hamilton, but it costs $20,000. That's why I hate it here giving a chat. No. If people are generally interested in collecting Pokemon for that sort of things, I'm always happy to talk about it and give what, not like advice, just tell you what I'm doing. If you want to copy me, that's fine. I will tell you what I'm doing, but I will never say this is what you should do. Pokemon stream when? If only it paid the bills. People like me for racing, and that's fine. That's what I'll stay to doing. I can see top step of the podium where we're right here in the fight. But the problem is, unlike earlier with overtaking Gasly, I don't have an advantage because Sonoda also has the DRS on the car in front. Thank you very much, Nick, for the Go Popular. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, God. How much would you scale your collection at? How much do you mean, how much is it worth, Jay? Is that what you're asking? How much is my collection worth right now? Is Whale good in Pokemon? Whale Lord. He's cool. I'm here for you and your community. What you stream is second. Oh, I appreciate that, player. Been ages since the last Pokemon stream. I don't think... Oh, yeah, we did do one. Yeah. I have an app called Collector, which you can put your products in and you can keep track of it. My collection is worth £34,000. right now. Stop talking Pokemon lock-in. We've got laps. It's chill, it's chill, it's chill. It's chill. I'm stuck in a train at the moment. Right, but let's lock in. There is lock in. I do agree with it now. Let's focus on the racing. Right, let's see what we can do. I'm now buying sleeves for my Pokemon. If you want sleeves, Vortex also do sleeves, Atomic Sniper. So exclamation mark Vortex in the chat. They're the sleeves that I use, and they're really good. Because they fit nicely in binders. And if you want binders as well. So feel free to check them out. Harrison, thank you for the follow. Mikhail, thank you for the follow as well. Right, let's see if we can get past Yuki Tsunoda here. Of course, he has got DRS on Bortoletto as well. So it will make it slightly more difficult. But let's burn the battery all the way down into this corner. Here we go. On the right-hand side. Side by Tsunoda. Oh my god, he moved in front of me. Jeez, bro. I thought we were going to have a nice battle around the outside. And he's like, no. Slammed in front of me. Where is my teammate? Well down the field. And do you know what? He's under pressure right now, chat. We are putting him under pressure. He might lose his job. If he doesn't score points today, he could be losing his job. Let's keep on pushing. Go push, 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 push. What's the gap time between second place? Second is right there in front of me. And first is right there in front of me as well. So no gap. No gap. Sonny is still available. I think I'm going to get Oscar Piastri or Oliver Behrman. One of those two drivers are the ones I'm going to pick up, which we are in talks with either of those at the moment. Can we have a look around the outside of Tsunoda here? No, we can't. No, we cannot. But we can maybe go for it into this section of corners. Side by side with Yuki. Oh, yes. What a move on Yuki Tsunoda to get ourselves into P2. And now in for the fight in the last remaining laps of this race for victory around Silverstone Reverse. Can we bring it home, chat? Can we bring it home? Here is Gabriel Bortoletto. Let's push, push, push. What season is this? This is season 8 of our career mode. To the right-hand side on Gabriel Bortoletto, who hangs it on the left-hand side. Can we get a traction? No, we can't. Bortoletto just about holds the inside through that corner. But here we go again. Gaining, gaining, gaining all the way on Gabriel Bortoletto. It's too close here. So much dirty air. Oh my god. Oh my god. And here comes Yuki Tsunoda on the inside line. Will he be able to get it? No, he cannot brake later than us. So that is beautiful. Oh my god, around the outside of Bortoletto if we can. No, it's too deep. So we will slot back in behind the McLaren driver. Still looking all over the place. Let's see if we can do this. Bortoletto down in towards the fast right. There's a yellow down on towards the old start finish straight. Keeping it around the outside of Gabriel Bortoletto. Trying not to run off the circuit. Taking that wider line as it's still wheel to wheel with the McLaren driver. Oh my god, he closes the door through there as it looks like it is a Williams who's going to be pulling off the circuit. It's Carlos Sainz who was flying earlier on. We're pretty much out of battery, so this is going to be difficult if we want to try and get this. It's wheel to wheel between myself and Bortoletto, who squeezes me tight on the inside. Unable to get the position. Great battle though with the McLaren driver. As I'm losing the car all over the place. Tyres starting to struggle, I think. Let's see what we can do in the remaining 5 laps of this race to go. Is there another race after this? Yes. We've got Belgium, sprint race, and normal race. Wick, Pi, Dan, NMP. Thank you very much for the follows, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. You better win. I'll try my best. Is it max difficulty? Yes, it is. Well, that's why Bortoletto is putting up such an intense fight in this race. We're on 141,000 likes on the live stream. 10,000 likes to go to get to the goal by the end of the race. And that's what we said, 150k likes by the end of the race. There is Carlos Sainz's car, pulled over to the side, nicely out of the way. So we do not have to worry about that as we're right tucked up behind Gabriel Bortoletto. The tyres, whilst they are struggling, they're not in a horrendous state. They're still working quite nicely. So let's keep on pushing. But 4 laps left to go to get that like goal. Come on, mate. You'll gain a new follower if you win. Okay. Okay. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Nice and easy. Thank you very much to Mikey for the follow, though. Let's keep on pushing. We're trying to build the battery back up to get the overtake on Gabriel Bortoletto. As Horizon and Max comes in with a follow too. Kobe as well. Mark, Finn. Thank you all for the follows on the stream. If you are new around here and you're enjoying this battle and you want to see more, you never want to miss a stream from me, And make sure you hit that follow button whether you're watching on the Twitch, the TikTok, the Kick, or the YouTube. Silverstone reverse is heavy on the right side, yeah. A lot of push on that right side. Bortoletto gets away slightly, but we've got the DRS advantage. He does not. Can we gain through here? We're going to try it on the right-hand side. It's close again. Oh, it's contact into the side of my car, and now Yuki Tsunoda. We go side by side through the S's. Oh, God, no! No, on the curb!
Right, so we've been looking at the damage. And we
on
think
the
we should be
curb!
okay
Front
to
wing
continue. It's
broken!
gonna cost us a little bit
We've
of
got to
time,
bring it
but we
home.
need
We've got to
the
try and
race.
beat Max Verstappen. Just a little bit too much. Contact with Gabriel Bortoletto sent us offline. And then Yuki Tsunoda wheel to wheel just put us on the curb there. And that lost us a lot of time. Rewind it. Not today. We got to take the hit. We're leading the championship by such a long way. And we've got to take the hit. Sometimes you make mistakes, chat. Sometimes you make mistakes. And we're very happy just to keep it fully out of the wall there. We've got to try and still bring it home. How's the car feeling with the damage? Can we maybe get an overtake? Can we get back on the podium? Gasly is right there. If we have the pace, maybe we can do it. Let's push, chat, for the podium. Gabriel Bortoletto and Yuki Tsunoda. They're going to battle it out for the race win unless anything else happens. That curve is so... yeah. We got absolutely murdered by it. God, losing a lot of time through here. Big curb on the inside of that one. And yeah, we're just struggling. There's a lot of downforce loss. Obviously, we're running low on the wings anyway. 8 on the front wing. So it is going to cost us. And again, just washing out wide. I've got to burn all the battery. I haven't got the DRS. As here comes Franco Colapinto in the Benetton to have a look around the outside of this corner. He can't find a way through, and that's good. Because we struggle through here. We will definitely struggle through these corners. Don't get on that curb. And there we go. That's fine. Oh my God. It's a V8 engine? No, it is a V10. Nice and chill through here. Settle the car. Not on the grass. Push, push, push. As we hit 150,000 likes on the live stream. Thank you very much, everyone, for the love and support as we go on to the final 2 laps of this race. Pepe Marti in the Audi up ahead of us. Hopefully he gets out of the way nicely for us and in a nice location as well. As it's Nick, Judy, and Ribby. Thank you for the follows. Right, we've got to push to try and beat Max. At the moment, we are still gaining points on our championship rival, but they are right on our tail. Franco Colapinto and Max Verstappen, of course. Colapinto wanting that top 5 in this race as we keep on pushing. It's a V6. Listen to the sound. It's a V10 engine. We've modded the career mode. We are running a V10 engine. Charlie, Jaden. Oh my God. Jesus. That's why we do not... That's why you look where you're going, chat. Oh my God. I nearly broke my front wing even more behind Pepe Marti there. What circuit? Silverstone reverse. Stefan, thank you for the follow. Right, let's see what we can do. This is going to be a tough corner. We've got to really try and open it up. And then burn all the battery down here to try and stay ahead of Franco Colapinto, who will gain with the DRS, but he will not gain enough. He's not quick enough. We have that straight line speed. Take the car chill. Hit the apex. No mistakes here. And we can hold on to this position, chat. The moment we go side by side with Colapinto, I think we would lose out to Max Verstappen because he will put me offline. Oh, turn, turn, turn. Come on. Come on. The revs don't match a V10. No, they don't match a V10, but the sound does. So it's a V10 engine. You can only do so much with modding the game. You can't mod the revs. All right? Look at this guy. Well, technically, actually, the revs are of a V6. All right, chill, bro. Chill. Come on! We got to stay ahead of Franco Colapinto. He's having a little look. We can do this. We can do this. Come on. He's right on our tail. He's there having a look. No! Last lap. We've got to try and keep them behind us, chat. 1 in the chat if you think we can keep Franco Colapinto and Max Verstappen behind us. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think we can keep them behind us. 2 if you do not. Driving a wounded car here. Trying to open up the corners. Trying to get the run out of it. We've not got a lot of battery left. Come on, come on, come on. Get the run out of there. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Only if you don't screw up again. We'll try our best. As we're out of battery. So here comes Franco Colapinto. He can't find a way through in that corner though. So we're still up. But we are very, very low on battery right now. He's all over our tail, chat. This is going to be so difficult. Lap 52 out of 52. Nice and easy through the left. Don't get on the grass. That's perfect. As here we go. We're defending the inside line to Franco. He's not going to find a way through here. He'll go the deep way around the outside. Do we have the downforce to get the inside line? Yes, we do. He can't come through there. We hold on to it still. Going into the final couple of corners. I'm going to have to burn some battery here, but that will leave me without any battery. Down in towards the main start to finish straight. Unable for Franco Colapinto to have a look into this corner. No, he has a little dive up the inside. Does the Benetton driver. We'll have the inside line through the left hand. It's will to will between myself and Franco Colapinto. Can we get a drive off the corner? No, we cannot. It's still will to will between the two of us. It's still will to will, but he backs out of it. And it will be the top 5 at the end. A great battle at the end there with Franco Colapinto. Unfortunately, the race win got away from us. That costly mistake on the curb. But nonetheless, we'll take a P5. We still beat Max Verstappen. We still gain in the championship. And that was beautiful defending at the end. Even though we had a little sniff up the inside, we did leave an inside of a corner open. But it helps us for the next left-hander. As I think that might actually be Gabriel Bortoletto's first race win. I'm not 100% sure, chat, but I think that might actually be Gabriel Bortoletto's first win. Thank you very much, everyone, for the follows. Latvian Jan, Nicole, Olo, Big Heavy, thank you for the follow.
Celebrations. And as ever in Formula One, 3 is the magic number.
It was a skill issue, Oscar Piastri. It was.
It's Gabriel Bortoletto.
Right, we need to see where our teammate finished, chat. We need to have a look. What time is it over there? It is currently 12:30. Is the stream over? No. We've got 2 more races coming up, chat. Hayden the Butler. 2 more races will be coming our way.
And with that, we wrap up another
and that is P5 in the race. But with more 10 seconds off the win. Sadly, just lost a lot of time from that crash. But we'll take it. We'll take it. It was still a great race. Still good racing, as Big Head says. So very happy as we're going to get into Spa very, very soon. Dave Bailey, thank you for the follow. 2 more, so 3 races a day technically because it's a sprint race in Spa. So we got Spa Sprint and Spa Normal. My teammate was P12. He finished 26 seconds behind me, and I broke my front wing. So not good. George Russell, though, absolute stinker. What on earth happened to George to drop down to P10? Not sure what happened there. But, yeah, looking at the standings, though, still leading. 83 points ahead of Max Verstappen. Senna there in P3. He did beat us. Bortoletto won, as did Yuki Tsunoda, finished in second. So 2 drivers very far off us in the championship. Constructors-wise, I think we're going to start to struggle now. I think we're going to start to struggle, chat. The curse of home races stings you. It really did. It really did. But we've got a big lead. We've still got plenty of time. But the other teams are catching me up. Replay that double overtake. Oh, yeah, we should have looked at that. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I forgot. That was a beautiful move. What do I think about not having a new game this year? All depends on how good the DLC is of 2026 and what they put into it. I think as long as 2027 is a massive step up, right? Then I think it's the right thing. If it's not, then we have a bit of an issue, right? They're setting it up for 2027 to be a big step in the right direction. And they need to follow through with that. A 3-way battle between Gullis and 2 legends will be amazing. Let's see if they catch up. Have you checked out Cadillac's new merch they released? I have not. When did they release it? They should have manual pit stops. Would be cool. What do you mean? In terms of like driving into the pit lane or like you actually do the pit stop? Because how would that work?
We've just completed the development of
with
a
you
part
actually
and
doing
it's now
the
ready
pit
for
stop?
fitting. Be sure
Right, we do apparently have a new part on the car, which is good. Let's do these quickly. Reduce the costs. Increase the hiring rate of engineers. I think that's good. And then, I don't know, we're upgrading the... I don't know, what are we upgrading? The aero? Chassis? Maybe the chassis. I don't know. P1 in Spa, let's go. That's what we're going to try and do. Reduce the cost of developing... All of those. Yeah, that's what we want. Reduce the cost of developing upgrades. Increase the rate of hiring. Always important. To increase the rate of hiring because we need more people, chat. Also, I think the reduce the cost of those. That's good. And secondary sponsor. I think the cost cap is broken. I'm not going to lie. We need to look at this, chat. Look at my finances, right? We have apparently broken the cost cap. We've apparently gone over the cost cap. But what I don't get is if we look at this, obviously this was the season that I simmed, and in-game we spent 20 million. Now then this starts at 20 million. And we go up to 110 million. Now this starts at 106 million. So 110, 106 million is where we were. And we've broken the cost cap. So, like, I don't know what our cost cap actually is, and have we broken it? I have no idea. Well, we're just going to run with it, chat. We're just going to run with it. I have no idea. Messages. Points on the board. Title, sponsor, loyalty. Good stuff. Right, we've got a few engineering upgrades that have happened. Aero breakthrough and chassis breakthrough. So that is great. You have to do pull on flat out in qualifying. We will try our best to do so. Can I get any other breakthroughs? Unlock a new tier of durability. We don't really do durability too much, but we can just unlock that anyway. And then focus on the... what should we focus on? Cost of researching and developing aero upgrades. Develop 4 aero upgrades at the same time. Might be a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. 4 aero upgrades at the same time. You gain a follower. Good luck with the upcoming races, champ. Have to head out. No problem. Dishta? How do I say that name? Thank you very much for joining us, though. Appreciate you. And hope to see you soon. Right. So we've got new upgrades on the aero and the chassis, right? So just here for aero. I can afford that. I can't afford that, and I can't afford that. So let's purchase the front wing main flap and upgrade that. You should join Red Bull. We have got our own team, so it wouldn't make sense to leave our own team. Ironfach, thank you very much for the follow. Dusty, thank you for the follow as well. What's the penalty for overspending? No idea. It's flat out even with low wings. Well, from my experience. Okay. Well, we will see when we get there, chat. Development. We have got a chassis upgrade that passed and one that failed. So that first one can go to Solov, because he obviously needs the better car, and those two have gone on the car as well. So we have got some upgrades. That is great. That means that we are slightly above Mercedes at the moment, but I'm going to equip this to Solov's car, and I'm going to equip this to Solov's car. So Solov's car will be slightly better than mine. Mercedes, McLaren, Honda, Red Bull, Benetton, they're all very, very close to us. Ferrari have dropped down, but Charles Leclerc is still performing. And looking at the progress, yeah, all the teams caught up last time around. Benetton had a massive rise up the field. Look at that. To shoot themselves up into P4 in the standings. As we go to Belgium. Component management. Solov. This might be why he struggled, chat. His engine was about to blow. I really need to make sure I look at this more often. He's going to have to take a new one of those. 56. So he's going to take an engine penalty. Gearbox, he can take a new gearbox. So that's going into the next race. Right, let's fast forward. Let's get these all on the car. Those are both gone in, but they'll be assigned automatically. Front wing, main flap when that's done. Researching, which is now. Hey, Chief, we'll get that on the car as well.
Need your attention.
We've got an engineering thing. Hayden, are we ever going to have another Creator Series race that is taken seriously from you? I mean, we take iRacing semi-seriously, but Creator Series, in my opinion, should not be taken seriously. All right? We are not league racers. And the point of Creator Series was not to be a league race. It was for content creators to come together, collaborate with each other, and have fun. And some people have taken that as like, oh, that means I have to be super competitive. So, because I don't agree with it, and I don't agree with the direction that some drivers want to take it, I decided to take myself out of it and do my own thing. We might as well spend the money. We'll spend the resource points. It's fine. We have them. It's no pain off our back. Let's upgrade the front wing flap. And it will be on after Belgium. Is there league races? Have you ever done? I used to do league racing 2020, 2021. You broke the cost cap. I told you to hold back on the catering. We just wanted good cakes. I feel like we all deserve good cakes.
I must remind you that we have parts fully researched.
Oscar Piastri endgame talks.
Let's get that performance on the car.
Right, Nicholas Solov is on the chopping block. I'm not going to lie, chat. I'm not going to lie. We're going to go to meeting. This means that we can offer a contract, I think, to Oscar Piastri after this. I'm pretty certain we can offer a contract to Oscar Piastri after this. So we shall see. But we're not going to offer that contract yet. Okay? We're not going to offer the contract yet. We're going to make that decision. Solov be gone and never come back. I don't want to get rid of Solov because I want to develop in him and I want to hope that he can progress up the order. But recent results just haven't been there from Nicola. We have a look at drivers. We can't yet approach. And we can't yet approach me. Opens in 35 days. We can start approaching drivers. But Oscar Piastri, you know, he's a very, very strong driver. We look at the driver market. Charles Leclerc, best 98 rated right now is Charles Leclerc. Lando Norris, free agent, 95. Verstappen, 96. Schumacher, 95. George Russell, 96. What is Lando? He's 95, yeah. I don't know why that's different on the rating. That's weird. Senna, 96. Piastri, 92. Sainz, 92. Gasly, 90. Albon, 92. Button, 92. Bottas. Why is that Valtteri Bottas as well? Why have we got two Valtteri Bottases? Ignore that. Yuki Tsunoda, 89. Antonelli, 89. Hulkenberg, 86. Ocon, 85. Behrman, 84. Bortoleto, 85. Bottas, 82. Colapinto, 83. Hadjar, 79. So, yeah, good drivers. Where is my driver? Solov is there, 71 rated currently. So, yeah. He will be hoping to improve on him. But I think we need to do that with facility upgrades, which we cannot do yet. Is there any of these to upgrade driver pace? Because I think we need to do that if we can. But we can't, sadly. So, let's fast forward time. Bring back Mark Webber. That failed. Damn. What do you mean it failed? It went through? Or did it not? I'm confused. Why did that fail? I haven't gone on the car yet. Let's have a look at our sign upgrades. So, does this put us a little bit further away from the other cars? Yes. Will they potentially catch up going into Spa? Maybe. Get Piastri? We'll keep on looking, chat. Message. Went very well. We've reached the limit where we can negotiate. This is a positive outcome. As we've invested significant time into these talks, and it's paid off. Cool. So, yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can get him. 170k likes. Thank you very much, everyone, for the love and support. And without any further ado, let's get on into the race weekend, I think. Unless I've got to do anything here, which I don't. Those will all go on the car after, or on the team after that thing. How much is this sim? I think all in, my whole setup is probably about 4,000, including PC and monitors and all that. Right. Let's drive as me. Let's get into it, chat. Let's get into it. I am quickly, before we get into this race, though, I'm going to load into practice so you guys can see that screen, and then I'm going to go for a wee. So I have a look at the weather, and then I need to go for a wee. 350 to 400k likes before the end of the stream. Let's see. Let's see. Right, messages. Is there going to be rain this weekend? Yes, there is going to be rain in the race, chat. There will be rain in the race. That will make things very, very interesting. We've only got the one practice session, so we need to make sure that that goes well. Okay. Rain in the race. Let's go to practice, and I'm going to go for a wee quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Ugh.
Fully immersed in the beautiful Ardennes forest in Belgium, surely one of the most iconic tracks of them all, it's practice time here at Spa-Francorchamps.
They told you about the new parts that have come in from the factory, right? Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
and gentlemen, we are back. Back in the chair, which is sweaty, which means this is going to be cold when I sit back down. Oh my god, sweaty, sweaty back. Oh! Sweaty. Oh my god, it's so cold. Right, back in the chair. Before we get into qualifying, chat, there's something we need to do. Or into the practice session. How long have we got until rain, actually? Let's have a look. 5 minutes, maybe? So I'll be able to do one practice program, I reckon. Quick wee, exactly. We need to do, chat. We need to do a Pokemon Pocket pack. I need to turn down my screen brightness. There. Bit better. I am looking for a shiny Fampi, chat. That's what we want. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for a shiny Fampi, okay? So let's see. Let's skip this. Come on, give me the pack. Alright, give me the shiny Fampi. No background color change. A new card would be nice as well. Anything? No, nothing new yet. That's new. And that's it. No shiny Fampi. L pack in the chat. I've got to stop opening packs on stream. It just never works. It never works. We never do well. What do you mean, sweaty man? Turn on your AC. It's not actually that hot in here. It's actually really cold. I just sweat when I race. This chair just makes me sweat. I don't know why. It just does. It just makes me a very sweaty person. Right. Enough talk of sweat. We need to get a setup on for Belgium. So let's go do that. Let's get our setup on. Low car setup. Yes. Belgium. Hide my screen again. And just double check that we've got the right setup. Have we got the right setup? Nope. Let's change that there. Googie Bite Live. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sam as well. Thank you for the follow too. Hi, bruh. Welcome in. Welcome everyone on the YouTube side of things. Just doing my setup and then we will get into the practice session, chat. Okay. We'll be getting into it in uno momento. Right, that's all good. Okay. Fuel management. Let's do fuel management. No, I'm going to do race strategy. This is going to be the important one. We need to do race strategy. Weather change. That's fine. What tyres are we running? Oh, it's already raining. Okay, this gives us no data whatsoever, chat. This actually gives us no data whatsoever. Does it dry up at all? Is this session going to dry up at all? Oogie, thank you for the follow as well on TikTok. Is it going to dry up? I actually don't think it will. I think it's going to get wetter. I swear the moment I don't actively watch your stream... What becomes chaos? What do you mean? It becomes chaos? Get the guy with the number 81. It might happen. Get the next level racing hypercool seat as your chair for sim racing. I prefer sitting in this position though. I prefer sitting in like a F1 driver seat. Right, we need to fast forward time. So whilst we fast forward the time, I am going to say au revoir to the YouTube vertical stream. That's not going to work. I'm going to say au revoir to YouTube vertical, and I'm going to send you all over, chat, to the YouTube horizontal stream, if there's anybody still here. And then we're going to start up the second YouTube vertical stream. So, YouTube vertical, thank you for watching. I'll see you in a moment. We're going to go over to the normal one. I'll see you in a moment, YouTube vertical. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. And now, hello, 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 because you should be over on the normal stream now. So, YouTube vertical should be all over here. And then let's end that. And then let's fire this one up as well. So then let's get YouTube vertical back up and live and running. There we go. That should be working. I really need a mouse mat over here. Come on. Come on, mouse. I'm just like dragging it like little by little. I'm like, come on. Over here. Come on. And there we go. That's in. Right. Pop that chat over here for the YouTube vertical. So I can see you all when it's working, which it is working, but we have not gone. We're still unlisted at the moment. So I'll find out in a sec. How old were you? You drove F1. How old was I? When was it? It was 2021, I think. Or 2022. I think it was 2022 I drove. So what's that? 4 years ago? About 4 years ago. I'm 29 now. So 25. I was 25 when I drove an F1 car. Now I'm at my peak, you know? I'm at my peak. Well, although you lot would say I've probably passed my peak. Right, there we go. There we go. Okay, back on the game. Back to fast forwarding this. And we should be all good once again. Oh, really? Wow, yeah. What do I think of Liam Lawson? Hey, I swear I'm at every stream of yours. Love to hear it. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate you. Right, we're waiting for the track to dry up, chat. That's what we're waiting for. And then we'll get back out on track and we will do the race program because that will become important for our tyre wear and all of that. Lucas, thank you very much for the follow as well on Twitch. Welcome in. What do I need to do? I need to reply to my girlfriend because she's landed from her flight. How is the weather doing? Just quickly look at the times. Everybody's still on inters. It's still raining. It's still 57%. But in 10 minutes, it will be back to dry. So we'll be good to go again, chat. But yeah, what do I think of Liam Lawson? I think he's doing all right. Hopefully, he has a good opportunity. Right, let's just stop accelerating time for a moment. What are we on? Is it still raining? Nope, they're on dries. Perfect. Okay. Let's go to race strategy quickly. And before I do, let me just reply to Fem and welcome her back. From her flight. There we go. Cool. Antonio! You shout my name, so I'll shout your name back. Haven't seen you in so long. Why? Where have you been? Welcome back, Antonio. Hope you're well. Hey, I think you need to visit a barber. I do need a haircut. I do. My hair is wild at the moment. I do need a haircut. Right. Let's go out on track. Let's do race strategy. Let's do this. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, chat. What happened? He was fighting for P1, 10 laps to go. I crashed. I touched the curb and it spun me. Oh, God. Get off that curb. Have I raced with Kyolda? I don't know who that is, Ivani. So, answer is no. Because, yeah, I don't know who that is. Apologies for not knowing who that is. I don't really consume too much F1 content. Because I do, because this is my job and I do this all the time. It's like if you were stacking shelves at Tesco's and then you went home. Or you just went into Tesco on your days off and started stacking shelves. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't watch too much F1 content. Because it's my job. What happened in the sprint? We haven't got the sprint yet. We are now currently in practice. We're just doing the practice programs. What's the challenge? The challenge is we race. We don't actually have an actual challenge. We are leading the championship. The car is good. So let's see if we can do that again and continue to lead the championship. We had a really good race in Belgium last time out, I believe. Belgium historically seems to be a good track for us. I raced on 80 difficulty with most assists on. That's fine. Honestly, everybody in the chat, you race on whatever difficulty and assist that you have the most fun on. If you are having fun, that is all that matters. Don't let anybody tell you that you should be racing on a higher difficulty. Of course, if you start to get better, it starts to get easier for you. Then up the difficulty, but take it in your own stride, in your own time, and work your way up. Do you get paid for racing or streaming on TikTok? Yes, I stream across 4 different platforms. I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. So I earn money on TikTok from gifts from everybody in the stream. I got 4,200 coins from people today on the stream, which I'm really appreciative of. And we get money from that. On TikTok, that's what we get. On Twitch and YouTube and Kick, it's ad revenue from people watching. So if an ad pops up, then I get a share of that. Oh my God, I scraped the barrier. That's way too early. And then obviously subscriptions and donations and all that sort of thing. I have to watch you at 6 a.m. Early wake up. Early wake up. That is why then. I watch you while I get ready for school. I haven't had school at regular times lately because of snow. Okay, fair. Right, let's keep on pushing. We seem pretty quick, especially in a straight line. Our straight line speed is insane. So our sector 1 is really good. As we're P1 with Solov in P2. So who knows? Maybe Solov is back. Maybe it was a little blip in Silverstone. We didn't quite have the car and he got stuck in traffic, okay? So maybe we'll let him off. If he wins in Spa, if we fail to win, of course, then maybe we'll let him have his seat and keep his seat. Upgrades working? Maybe. We only had a couple of upgrades to... Well, we had the brakes, I suppose. The brakes are better. And also the fuel is better. So, yeah. I guess. The upgrades, maybe they're working. You better win. You better win. I'll try my best. Do a classic championship in F1 2020. I won't do that. Because Tom's doing that at the moment. I feel like it's a bit outrageous to... There's nothing wrong with looking at someone does and being inspired by their content and then doing something in your own way, right? But there is, I feel like, you know, if you just straight up copy someone, that's what Tom's doing at the moment. So I'm not gonna do that. You know, maybe 2020 is something I revisit at some point in the future, but at the moment, it won't be right now. Right, one more lap, and then we will get into the qualifying, unless we've got time for another practice program. We've got 7 minutes on the clock, so we might be able to do the qualifying run or the fuel management. Probably more likely the fuel management. We need to go back and complete Rags to Riches. Yeah, that might be difficult. The annoying thing is with Rags to Riches, and why I haven't completed it, is because my steering wheel doesn't work with 2016, and like any games before 2020, really. My steering wheel just doesn't work. So it makes it really difficult to do those sorts of races. Because anytime I tried to change something on the settings, on the wheel, it would just, something would go wrong. Do I like dirt racing? I find it good fun. Yeah, dirt racing's good fun. Alright, nice and tidy through pole. Completely flat. Even in practice, it's completely flat right now. Come on, lad, we can be world champion. We can become a 3-time world champion in this career. And do it for the first time since Jack Brabham in our own team name. So let's see if we can do that, chat. Let's see if we can do that. Yeah, it does look like the Honda logo, but I wasn't sure if they had a team. Yep, Honda are in here. We have Honda, we have Benetton, we have Cadillac. I think those are the only teams. Oh, Toyota as well. Toyota instead of Haas. So Toyota have fully taken over Haas now. Right, through the last corner. Right, I will use a flashback for that. We tend not to use the flashbacks in the quali or the race, but in practice, we're allowed. Go, 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 go. And across the line, and that's that done. Right, let's see if we have enough time for the fuel one. I have this outfit of a banana Leclerc, but being world champion with your custom car is something else. Exactly, exactly. That would be great. Through the last corner and spin we do. Exactly. Beautiful spin. Okay. Fuel management. We've got the time. Session warning. It might be close. It might be close, but I think we're going to be okay. We might be okay, chat. We might be okay. Let's find out. 3 minutes on the clock. It should be fine, surely. Maybe not to do every lap, but to do one of the laps. Yeah, we can do a lap at least. We will at least do a lap. So let's see if we can beat the target time and the fuel. It's been a while since I've done a fuel one. Hey bro, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome everyone who is new to the stream. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all enjoying it. We will have a sprint race coming up. And a main race coming up for Belgium. Very, very shortly, chat. Alright, get it in for turn 1. Such a tricky corner, but also such an important corner. If you get that corner wrong, you're in big, big trouble. Right, up the hill we go. Through Eau Rouge and Radion. Through we go. Hayden will take the number 1 when you win the championship. Yes, we will take the number 1. I want to let everyone know that we are number 1. Right, a little bit of lift and coasting because we're on the fuel management. So let's do the lift and coast. Because we've got the target time right now. We're 1.3 up. We can definitely get a purple score from this. Lift through there. Beautifully done. Do you go to Zandvoort GP yearly? I've never been to Zandvoort. It is a track I would like to go to. I will be going to Zandvoort actually in a month for someone else's video. But I won't reveal too much. I'll let you guys know when it happens. Could we be world champion? We can. We are currently 80 points clear of Max Verstappen, but there is a long, long way to go. The car is no longer as dominant as it was at the start of the season. Yo, man, is your primary streaming platform on Twitch? I don't really have a primary. I'm live across YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick, and I just kind of use them all the same. So if you message me, I will read it. Most of the time. Unless I miss it, unless I'm locked in, then I won't read it. But I try and use as many, or read as many of the messages as possible. Who is first in the championship? We are first in the championship, and that is practice over.
And that's
that
it.
Is practice over, chat.
Is officially over.
Right.
Until next time, goodbye.
P1 and P2. Nicholas Hall's time took a while to load in there. Don't lock in. You can't drive when you lock in. That's a good point. Where do I get my most views from? It varies. Probably TikTok at the moment. I'd say I probably get my most viewers from TikTok. YouTube vertical can do really well at times. Hayden, I'm watching whilst I'm sick in the doctors. Hopefully you start feeling better soon, noob. Wishing you all the best, buddy. Try too hard, exactly. 180k likes. Let's go, chap. Let's go. Let's go. What I'm going to do quickly... Actually, 1 second. Because I believe... I made a change. Oh, am I on the wrong screen? Yes, I am. You guys can see TikTok. You guys aren't supposed to see TikTok. Hang on a minute. Why is screen capture up? There we go. Let's get rid of that. Right, there we go. I was like, why are you guys seeing that? You guys shouldn't be seeing that. Only vertical who could see it. We good now? Shouldn't be popping up now. No, there we go. Right, okay. I just need to quickly... What was I going to do? Why am I moving that? Because I want to do this. And I want to take this to... I don't know. Let's go to... That much? That's too much. We went too much. We want the top 5, which is maybe 450. How's that? Bit less. Maybe 400. How about that? Maybe slightly more. 405. Let's do 405. There we go. That's better. Now we got the top 5. There we go. Right. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Howdy on my own. Welcome in. Welcome in on my own. What a legend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right. Stephen! Or Stefan. Which one is it? Stephen or Stefan? Thank you very much for the heart, me, and the rose. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. I need to hit the record button as well. There we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back, chat. We're back. We're back. We're back. Let's go. Stephen, thank you very much for the heart, me, and the rose, Stephen. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay, right. Nissan or Toyota? I don't know. I've never really driven either of them, to be honest. Oh, no. Hope you have, exactly, noob. We hope you have a speedy recovery. Watching you brings me joy. I'm glad that I can entertain you. That is what we're here to do. Right, let's get into the sprint qualifying. We're going to do one lap. One lap of sprint qualifying. We'll do one lap. Let's see what we can do here.
High-speed straights, heady elevation
Let's see
changes,
what we
and
can do.
dramatic corners. What is there not to love about today? It's qualifying day.
As we try and get
Spa-Francorchamps
to 400,000 likes by the end of the stream. We've got 2 races technically to go. As we didn't get to look at the beautiful Gullis Racing suit there, but that's okay. Right, let's fast forward to about 3 minutes left on the clock, chat. 3 minutes left in qualifying. That's where we're going to fast forward to. We're going to go up for one flying lap on the soft tyres. Is F1 the only racing you play? No. We do iRacing on every other Wednesday and on Thursdays as well. We do different stuff. Do you know anything about cars? Not really. Which a lot of people get confused at because they're like, but you enjoy racing. How do you not, like, why are you not into cars? I don't know. I guess it just is different, right? They just are two different things. You have racing and you have driving cars. And I just find them, you know, different. Speaking of your suit, I still have not found a company yet who will make me a custom suit. One day, we will have a custom race suit. Okay, right. Let's get into it, chat. Let's do this. Let's go to track and drive out.
Standing by.
I'm car shopping. 20 to 30k budget. Need something family friendly but looks good. Fair. Do I like cars? I do like cars. And I do enjoy driving. Guys, he's not allowed to drive anymore. He's too old. Wow. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Right. 1 lap magic here around Spa. Let's get your predictions. I didn't get your predictions for sprint qualifying. Let's get your predictions in, chat, whilst I do the warm-up lap. Where do you think we're going to qualify, chat? Let's get your predictions. Madik says P3. Phil says P2. Get your predictions in the chat. I will shout you all out. Melly says P3. Craig says P3. Ivani says P1. We've got Land says P1. We've got Antonio says P21. Outrageous. Linus P1. Lavit Tran Yan says P3. Tijil says P4. Steven says P2. Flaming Man says P7. Noob says P2. Ivani says P6, 7. Hey, Doctor, I didn't say that, okay? They said that. They said that. I didn't say that. Nathan says P3. Harold Brooks says P3. Where's Twitch? Twitch, where are our predictions? Where's everyone in the Twitch? I know you're all lurking, but come on. Let's get your predictions in. Come on. Come on, Twitch. DNF due to invisible cars. Could you imagine? Doctor with the P5. Captain Spoon with P3. Thank you very much for the follow. BT says P23. Sonic Sniper says, don't know what you mean by that. Trick says P7. Banger says P2. Ryan says P2. Tommy Sniper P2. SJ P2. Right, let's get into it. It's time for qualifying in the sprint. Let's open up the corner nice and wide to get good traction. Go, 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 go. All the way down in towards the first corner. Let's see what we can gain. It's a little bit deep. A little wide of the apex. And that's going to cost us all the way on the run down to this corner. But one thing we have got up our sleeve, chat, is that we have got great straight line speed. And that's going to help us all the way down this straight. All the way down this straight. So let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. See what we can gain. Will it be purple in the first sector? It should be. And it is. No surprises there. We have got an outrageously quick car in a straight line. But will we lose the time in the corners? That's the question here, chat. Oh, it's deep, but that will allow me to cut back and get a later apex. Not like it's really going to be worth it around that corner there, because we're met with a left-hander very, very quickly. But we keep on pushing. This should be a flat-out just drop a gear to 7th and push all the way through Puon, which we do. So that's a lot nicer. So let's keep on going. I would dare you to race reverse in Spa. There would be absolutely no point of doing that there, because we wouldn't get any result. Well, we cannot do Spa reverse. It's not a track that's in the game. So I don't know if that's what you meant or you're just trolling. But it's purple, meanwhile, in Sector 2. Which is very, very good. Could this be pole position, chat? 1 in the chat if you think we can get pole position. 2 in the chat if you think we're going to bottle it. 1 in the chat for pole position. 2 in the chat for a Hayden Gullis bottle coming up. Here we go. Down in towards the bus stop chicane. A lot of curve through the first part. Good traction on the second part. Burn the rest of the battery to the line. And it is indeed going to be pole position for the Belgian sprint race. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Pole position. Exactly what we like. And that is, we will take that. We will take. Oh my God.
Coming up over the rest of the weekend. So we'll see you all tomorrow.
We cooked. We cooked. Oh my God. What? How are we so fast? Up the AI. Up the AI. Yeah, sure. Let me just contact EA and Codemasters to get more AI difficulty. Oh my days. 7 attempts clear. That's unreal. Unreal. Where is Verstappen? Down in P9. Yikes. Fire Solov, yeah, down. He's 1.7 seconds off his own teammate. Solov, what are you doing? Luckily, it's only the sprint race. Nathan, thank you very, very much for the 2 flaming tires. Thank you very much, Nathan. Absolute legend. Appreciate everyone with the gifts on the stream. 4,270 diamonds. How many roses are we on currently, chat? What is the roses total for? Because we've had so many today. It's been unreal. Throw that Bulgarian to IndyCar. Poor Solov. Sprint race poll. Don't bottle it like Silverstone. I will try my best. But we never know, chat. Right. Let's get into the race. Let's get your predictions in the race, chat. 1,229, I think it's say. Is it too small, Linus? Is it too small to read? Because if it is, I can make it bigger for next stream. If it's too small to read. It's hard to kind of do on my OBS because obviously I'm not seeing it on a phone. No, mate, I can read it fine. No, I just don't have my glasses on. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Okay, let's get your predictions for the race then. Starting from pole position. Melly says P2 in the chat. As we're waiting for the game to load. As Paul, thank you very much for the flaming tyre. You're absolute legend. I don't think our top streak and our top gifter is going to be beaten today. We've got Connor and Brody.
Forget pit stops,
top streak and top gifter. I don't think they're going to be beaten today. Who's top on the likes? Linus, are you top on the likes? P1 from Flaming Man. We've got Noobs as P3 or 4. Harold Brooks as P3. Was Weish says P1.
So here we are
Oscar Piastri P3. Ivani P1. We have got
4.35 miles
Wodge P1. Ryan P1. Captain Spoon P2. Doctor says DNF.
It makes this not only one of the most exciting.
I think P1 at 12 seconds ahead.
But one that makes.
Could you imagine? P1, bring it home. GR63 says P1. Welcome in, GR63.
Good to see you again today, Anthony Davidson. Well, they say that a change is
safety car after turn 1. Look at that sexy Williams livery. Like, it just looks so good.
There's definitely a change.
I love that Williams livery.
Seeing on the track. I know what we.
How was Britain, by the way? We were cooking,
but what about our
and then we got cooked by a curb,
final hours
and we spun
like
it.
Well,
we finished P5 in the end, so we'll take it. We'll take it.
Through. You see different drivers that some have got their headphones on.
Kevin Collins.
Some
coming in
really absorb the
with the 2
the crowd, and they're there
super GGs on the stream. What a legend. Thank you very much, Kevin Collins, for the love on the stream. Shout out to you. And a big shout out as well to Paul. Thank you much for the flaming tyre. But let's go, Kevin Collins. What a goat. W's in the chat for Kevin. As Melly comes in with a capybara. And Nelza comes in with another super GG.
Okay, I know what you can do.
What a legend.
Don't let me down.
Legends in the chat. Kevin Collins with 10 GGs as well. Thank you, all of you, for the love and support. Melly, is a capybara, is that 30? Or am I completely wrong? Is that a different capybara? How many coins is the capybara? Come on, you can do this. Let's look at the race strategy. And it is going to be a case of starting on the mediums and staying on the mediums. So that is what we're going to do. Slightly slower. Yup, 30. We're learning, Melly. Look, we're learning. Thank you very much again. And yeah, big shout out to Kevin Collins and to M. Nelza for the super GGs. Really, really appreciate you both in the stream. Right, let's get into the sprint race. No choice on strategy. We'll do that later. But let's get, for now, we need to know, chat, where is everybody watching from in the world? Where are we all watching from in the world today, chat? I would like to know. Where are we all watching from in the world? We've got New Zealand, we've got Austria, we've got Clom, Australia, Switzerland, Essex, Switzerland, Croatia, UK, London. I love how you said Croatia still. Like in this stream, you've gone from one place to the other. Wales, my house, North Carolina, the Netherlands, Liverpool, Wales, Manchester, Bed, USA, Michigan, South Africa, still Philippines, Malaysia, Mauritius. We've got Australia, Ghana, Austria, Poland, New Zealand, Germany, my bedroom, Philippines, Ireland, USA. On the loo as always. Let's go. Nathan, those legs are going to be dead. You got to get up, bro. You got to stand. Those legs aren't going to work anymore. Shropshire, India, UK. Still in my bed in the cold. Hopefully you warm up soon. Where is everybody else from? What mod is this for sound? It's a V10 mod from overtake.gg. Is that everybody in the chat? Anyone else? As Kevin Collins coming in with another super GG in the chat. Kevin sent the hat and mustache. Thank you very much for that as well, Kevin. I don't know why those ones don't pop up for me. I think because you're supposed to see them on your screen, but I can't see them, sadly. I need to have a look at testing. I need to do like a test stream on TikTok to see if I can go live and then also have my like TikTok live studio up to see all of the GIFs. Kevin Collins, thank you much for the 11 flaming tires as well. After yesterday's takeaway, it didn't agree with me, sadly. Fair. Can you make those custom engine sounds work online? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think online allows any mods. V8 supercars are great to watch. I think you can get away with like the sponsor boards around the circuit, but I think it's difficult with sound. But I'm not entirely sure. But I don't think so. Right, let's get ourselves lined up for the grid then, chat. Let's see what we can do. Appreciate Kevin Collins. How much is the mustache and hat? So I can make sure I say thank you correctly. Fast, come on. I will try my best. Do I have brake assist on? I have no assist on at all, as the livery is looking good. Yeah, I'm very, very happy. Shout out to Scotty Designs for putting this together. Right, there we go. Lined up on the grid. Let's see what we can do.
Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence
Hayden
will
does not
begin
assist.
as soon as the grid is formed.
Exactly. We do
Be
not
ready
assist.
with the clutch.
Here we go then. Here we go. Lining up on the grid for the sprint race. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving. And we go. Racing at Spa-Francorchamps. Let's try and get off to a decent start into the first corner as the car is all over the place. So I brake a little bit too early. Oh my God, Senna cutting me off on the inside. Cold tyres. And that allows the Ferrari through as well of Charles Leclerc and Ayrton Senna. But let's see how good we are on straight line speed now, because we rise up the hill. But here comes Hayden Gullis on Charles Leclerc as Kevin Collins is coming through with so many gifts right now for the start. Let's try and get back past Ayrton Senna down in towards the Lecombe section. It's wheel to wheel with the McLaren driver. We leave the room, it's side by side. Senna leaves the room as well. Still wheel to wheel through the Lecombe section. We go for the switchback maneuver, but we can't quite put it off as Kevin Collins comes in with the 10, then the 1 leaflet, and then Super GG, followed by Super GG, followed by Super GG, followed by Super GG. Shout out to Kevin Collins. What an absolute legend. And the mustache and hat is 100 coins, so thank you for that as we go side by side with Charles Leclerc, which I do not mean to do. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Absolute legend, Kevin Collins. They won't have top gifter on the left-hand side of the screen, but I think they might be the top gifter of the stream now. Shout out to Kevin Collins. Thank you very much. As Alex comes in with a follow, and Lenny, thank you very much. Yeah, he's got to have gifted over 1,000 coins by now. Right, Senna's getting away. We've got to try and catch him back up. Kevin put me off there. Well, we're blaming Kevin. With the absolute GOAT in the stream. Ryan, thank you for the follow as well. Let's try and catch back up to Senna. If we can get the DRS on this second lap, then that would be great. Sorry, all good, Kevin. You are excused. Don't you worry about it. Thank you very much for your love and support, bro. I really appreciate it.
DRS now available.
All right, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's try get close. Try get the DRS. Otherwise, we might be a bit of a sitting duck here to Charles Leclerc, who is going to get the DRS on me. I can't burn the battery because I've only got 30% of it right now. So Senna might drive away, and this could be the start of a championship charge from Ayrton Senna. As luckily with the wings that we're running, Charles Leclerc, even with the DRS, unable to overtake, and he is now going side by side with his teammate, Kimi Antonelli. That's going to hold him up as well and allow me an opportunity to break away if I don't grind on the curb. Oh my God, that was close. That was a mistake there nearly. Let's push, chat, let's push. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Also, by the way, chat, for those of you who are on the TikTok stream and you enjoy the community races on the weekend, I have got something set up so you lot can now also get involved in re-spinning the spin wheel on the weekend. If you don't know already, we pick a track from the spin wheel, and then if certain criteria are met, we re-spin the track and potentially the weather as well. So we will have that now for TikTok as well. Right, let's keep on pushing. Senna is 1.8 ahead. I'm just waiting to get the battery, and then we burn. Senna's driving away. Need clean laps on now. No slackings involved. Yes. Copy. We got to push from here on. Try and catch up to Senna in this race. What did I do? You'll see it on Sunday. You'll see it on Sunday. Oh, no, that's not what we need. That's too deep. But, we will gain all the way down here. Let's look at our straight line speed. How good is our straight line speed? They also lift a little bit up the hill, which gains me a bit of time. And then, of course, because I have got the better straight line speed, I gain all the way down here too. So about 0.2 of a second there to Ayrton Senna. But if we can be quick through the middle sector, we can continue to gain. We just not got to get on the curb. Thoughts on F1 Cadillac? I have no idea how they're going to perform this season. Hopefully, they're at least competitive with the lower back end, and they can maybe score a couple of points this season. But we'll see. We'll see, chap. As we are breaking away from both of the Ferraris, both me and Senna, in this race. 1.2 seconds the gap, as we're slowly closing in on the DRS of Ayrton Senna in this race, chat. Can we get the DRS on Senna in this race? Come on, come on, come on. 1.1. I'm going to burn all the battery. I'm going to go for it here. We're purple in the middle sector. We are purple in the middle sector. Let's keep on pushing, chat. Can we beat Senna in this race? 1 in the chat if you believe we can beat Ayrton Senna. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe. 2 if you do not. As we're going to close in, we're going to just be on the fringes of DRS, but we're so good through the bus stop chicane. That is going to help us greatly as we set the fastest lap of the race so far. Let's get the car in for turn 1. That's a lot better. Don't lose the rear end. Let's go. 5/10 the gap right now, as we're going to burn battery once more to get that DRS to go for the attack on Ayrton Senna, who will lift through the hill up Eau Rouge and Raidillon as we go for it with the DRS now. No battery, just DRS on Ayrton Senna, who will go defensive, who will go to the inside line, and we will go side by side for the Lecombe section. Oh my God, I've lost the rear end. Oh my God, why? Oh my days. That is not
Green flag.
Not what we planned to happen at all, chat. Oh my God. That was not good at all. Bruh, just as we were about to battle, as Alexander Albon is out of this race, that could have been a safety car. It could have been a safety car. If we just stayed stopped for a little bit longer with Tokyo Drift. We just went up the inside and just lost all grip. I don't know if it was like dirty air from being on the side of Senna, but I had no grip whatsoever. But the one thing we do know, chat, is we are quick. Okay, whilst we lost out a little bit of time there, we know that we are quick compared to Senna. We were purple in Sector 1. We can do this. Hayden blames anyone but himself. I'm a racing driver, right? It's a typical racing driver. Rear end of the car, left of chat. Exactly. Exactly. I think I'm running 6 on the front wing, so maybe I've got too much front on the car. Lock up, but we make the corner. And now the gap is 2.2 seconds. As Charles Leclerc, with that spin, has been able to gain a little bit of time on me. And maybe the only reason he's not been in the fight at the front is because of Kimi Antonelli getting side by side. Was there contact? Seemed like it. I think there was a little brush, but I don't think there was like proper contact. So I don't know. I don't know, chat. I think there was a small little brush between the two of us. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, chat. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on pushing. All the way to the end here. And Senna 2.1 up the road. Oh, I'm not good at Lecombe. I've just not got the downforce that I keep expecting through there. I'm trying to push way too hard through that corner. Said hi, welcome in, Jaden. Got a little bit distracted there. Run it wide, but we'll get a good exit off the corner. 200k likes. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Thank you very much. Hey, Hayden, how did you get Senna and the V10? Senna is just icons. You get icons in the Icon Edition. I think Senna's part of the normal game as well, actually. I don't think Senna is in the Icon Edition. I think he's part of the normal game. You just have to turn them on. The V10, though, is a mod. Overtake.gg. Scott, thank you very much for the follow on the stream. If you're enjoying yourself, you like what you're watching right now, make sure you hit that follow button. As we keep on going. How's my day going? Very, very well, thank you. S-Jack Bruins, thank you for the follow. Let's keep on going, chat. Let's keep on going. We can do this. We can catch him back up. We know we have the pace over Senna. I think I'll have the tyres as well. I think I'm better on the tyres than them as well. Leclerc just quick in that section. Let's start burning battery. Is it better with mods or without mods? It depends what you want out of it. Right? I want a V10 engine, and I want to change the liveries of the other teams. After doing 8 seasons of career mode, it is good to have mods. Because it just means that the cars look different. The drivers can be different as well. We've got Bottas, Perez, and Ricciardo in there just through name changing. So, yeah, it shakes it up, and it adds to the career mode, I feel like. Especially when you play a lot of seasons. But, of course, it only works if you're on PC. If you're not driving on PC, you cannot do mods. As we are 1.6 now. Behind Senna. And better for your own custom livery. Yeah, I don't like the custom liveries that are on the game. I don't think they're that great. You can't really do a lot. So this is a good custom livery. As we go on the attack of Senna. Oh, tyres dropping off now. Can't take that flat anymore. Okay, maybe I will try it with mods. You can find a lot of them overtake.gg for either your own My Team, but also for the other cars as well. So Ferrari's got a different livery. I've got a McLaren with a different livery. So yeah, I feel like it's definitely worth it. As we keep on pushing on the battery now. Kay, thank you very much for the follow. One Aussie, one American. You have Bottas twice. We do have Bottas twice, to be fair. I don't know how that's happened. Man, my eyes are burning. Why is that, Ivani? Come here, Senna. Closing back up to restart this battle in this race. We lost out to Senna earlier on. We made a big, big blunder. Twice, to be fair. 2 big mistakes that cost us to Senna. But now, as we are just outside the DRS range, we can do this. Thank you very much, DRA Coop, for the follow. Wait, is it Ayrton Senna or Bruno? It is Ayrton Senna. Great content as usual, Hayden. Hope you're well. Welcome in, Kirby. Hope you are doing well as well. Welcome in. All right, come on in. Oh, too much curb. Hayden, stop doing that. We're losing. We are dropping. Do you have your engine turned on? Yeah. What we do? Ah, gravel as well. What am I doing? Tyres are dropping off. I can't push as much as I did before. I've got to take a little bit of precaution now. 15% of the tyres. What team got the best car? We, I believe, are the best car still. Just about. It's very, very close up at the top. There's about 5 teams up here right now. But their teams are progressing this season quicker than me. They've got better development this season than I have. So we're going to burn the battery. We can get them back, chat. We can get them back. Come on. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can beat Senna. Kirby's good. Good to hear it. Race 1 was a good fight. Makes Hayden's car slower if it happens, but won't DNF. Alright, come on. Come on, come on, come on. 1.4. Oh yeah, engine issues. Okay, yeah, we don't have... Basically, because we had streams where I still had like a full 100% race to go, and then we DNF about 20 laps in. So it wasn't enough time for me to, you know, do another race weekend. So it would basically ruin the stream when we had engine failures, sadly. Whilst I would like to have them on, if I was doing like just videos in career mode like that, then it'd be fine. But because I'm streaming it, it just kind of like ends the stream early. And it ruins the content, I feel like. For my side. Right, come on. Come on, Senna. Which, to be fair, if we had them, this championship may not be as clear-cut. With a few issues. It's what's cost us in previous seasons. Previous games. Oh, no, and again! What am I doing? What am I doing? It's not qualifying, Hayden. Stop treating it like it's qualifying as Jarno Opmeer is out of the race. The glasses I'm wearing are blue light glasses. They protect my eyes from staring at a screen for far too long. Can't believe I'm making these errors. That's costing me a potential and a race win in the sprint against Senna here. Definitely not getting Senna. There's enough laps. There is enough laps for it to happen. We are gaining on Senna. We are quicker than him. We just need to get it right. We just need to stop making mistakes. Zanger, thank you for the follow. Go, 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 go. One in the chat if you believe. If you still believe we can get him. One corner lost you 1 second, yeah. 1.7 now. 1.6. Go, 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 go. How can you this car? I don't know what you mean by that. Come on, come on, come on. Nice and smooth. 1.8. Change. Oh, yellow. Okay, yeah, that's on this car. Your mods, could you change the McLaren livery to the 1995 one? You can, potentially. If there's a livery already made. I'm not a livery designer. My livery is put together by Scotty Designs. But if there's one on Overtake GG, then you can run it. I always look when there's a new season at new liveries, if anyone's made any good ones. So yeah, I always have a look and see what is out there. As we are catching again, 1.5 to Senna. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Lock in, we're trying. 1.4. We're definitely quicker. This is the quickest car on the career, I think. Even though Solov doesn't want to show that. Although Senna is absolutely cooking at Spa. Absolutely cooking right now. So we can do it. Yeah, he stayed off the gravel that time. Nice driving. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you. We're getting better. 1.2. So close to the DRS now. So close to the DRS of Senna. Can we get it? 1.1. Burn the battery. I want that DRS. We need a good turn one, though. Come on, come on, come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. No, no DRS. And no battery now, unfortunately. But we are 1 second behind Senna. Come on. Come on. We can do this, chat. We just need a really good Sector 1. A really good Sector 1, and we can do this. So let's see what we've got in the tank. If anything, chat. If anything. Just don't lose the car. Just don't lose the car. You must not pull the brakes for your best chance to get him. I don't know what that means, but yeah, sure, whatever. Don't pull brakes. Don't pull brakes. Okay. Use my foot on the pedal. Is that what you mean? Okay, I'll start doing that. Don't pull it. Push it. Push the pedal. Got ya. Mr. Road and Rainer, thank you for the follows. Can we do this, chat? Last 5 laps of this race as we continue to gain, but now we're in the dirty air of the McLaren driver. Now in the dirty air of the McLaren. Me and Senna seem to be in a world of our own at the moment. Benz and Joseph, thank you for the follows as well. Come on, come on, come on. So close yet so far. Just outside that DRS window. Don't want to use up too much battery just yet to go for that overtake. Want to be good with it. Oh, a little mistake there from both of us. A stretcher, Claudio and Lewis Hamilton. Thank you much for the follow. Come on, 7 tenths. 7 tenths to Senna. Let's see what we can do here. We've got the DRS now.
Just focus on the driving.
We have the DRS. We're going to burn the ERS all the way down the straight into Eau Rouge and Raidillon on the back of Ayrton Senna. The DRS will now be activated as we pick up the slipstream on Senna, who will go defensive. We will go to the left-hand side on Senna, who will come back and be under braking. Of course, we don't have the downforce. Don't spin the car this time. And Senna holds on to it for the time being. I don't have the downforce to brake as late as Senna in that corner. So for now, but we didn't make a mistake this time. We are still with him. Oh, dirty air. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, we can do this. It's not over yet, chat. There's still plenty of laps to go. Plenty of time, plenty of opportunity to get back past Ayrton Senna and back into the lead of this race. We've just got to believe, chat. We've just got to believe. We know what we're doing. We know how to drive. Let's just remember it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Down in towards the bus stop chicane. This could be a good opportunity. Good straight line speed. Let's push the battery as we gain back up to the McLaren driver of Ayrton Senna. All the way through into Blanchimont now. As we continue to burn, Senna will go defensive. We will go to the outside line if we can. Switch it back at the first one. Switch it back at the second. And through we go if we can on Senna. We get the DRS. Down in towards the first corner. I'm burning the battery. I'm going to keep him tight on the inside. Can we switch it back? No, we can't. He's still there. He's still there. We get the drive of the corner. Come on. It's still wheel to wheel between the two of us as we go down in towards the Eau Rouge and Raidillon section. Keeping it side by side with Ayrton Senna all the way through. How do we not get DRS? How did we not get the DRS? I thought we were behind him. No! Come back! No! I thought we were behind him. God damn it. Okay, Senna gets us back. That was an L. I thought I was holding him there, but he must have just about dropped back at the DRS line by like a 10th. Not even that, by a 1,000th of a second. God damn it. Okay, Senna back in the lead of the race. Oh, I thought it was going to be a beautiful move through Eau Rouge and Raidillon. And then little did I know, the DRS came in and bit us on the bum. Right, it's not over yet though, chap. He's still there. I've still got the battery. He did it by an inch. That is crazy. That is crazy. He inched me. I was 1 inch bigger than him. God damn it. Stop getting in the gravel, Hayden. Stop getting in the gravel. Come on, come on, come on. Charge your battery. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to do that, Barney. Fan to Voichers. Thank you for the follow. W Chill made by Mass as well. Thank you all for the follows. I'm trying to build my battery back up, but I want to make sure that I stay in the DRS range of Ayrton Senna. So that is also what I'm trying to do right now as well. Keep the DRS. The car goes light through there. Not a lot of traction. Let's see what we can do. Len, thank you for the follow as well. If you're on around here, you're enjoying the stream, enjoying what you're watching, make sure you hit that follow button. We're live 4 times a week, playing lots of F1 25. Make sure you hit that follow button. Right, we will still have the DRS. We won't have an opportunity to overtake this lap around, I don't think. But that's okay. I'm going to charge up the battery for the final 2 laps of this race. Here we go. DRS, how much will we close up to the back of Senna? It won't be enough. The traction out of the first corner, so good for the McLaren driver. His tyres are working really nicely as well. And I'm just struggling a little bit with the downforce of the car. The rear end snapping away from me all the way throughout this race. Your sister, thank you for the follow. Thank you, everybody. Everybody who hits that follow button helps give me a little bit of extra brake horsepower in the race. So keep hitting that follow button. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that'll be deep. Lost a little bit of time there. Speed up. I'm trying. Brett, AD, thank you much. I'm trying, but I'm also not trying because I'm not burning my battery right now. Because I'm holding on to it. Oh, God. Okay, burn a bit of battery. Burn a bit of battery here. Tyres are dropping off. That's the biggest issue right now. Tyres. Tyres are dropping off a lot. 32% on the rears. That's what I'm struggling with as we go into the final 2 laps of this race, chat. 1 in the chat if you think that we can beat him. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can beat him. 2 if you do not. As we're on the back of Senna, just struggling with traction though. You're slipping. Yeah, I mean, that's the rears. Look at the rears. 32%. The rears are slipping away from me. A little slide as well there. This is the closest I've been. Let's burn the battery. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 7 tenths the gap. We're going to burn it all as we go up the hill through Eau Rouge and Raidillon. This has got to be it. I've got no more battery left to burn because otherwise we'd be a sitting duck to Senna. So we've got to keep hold of it. He'll go defensive. We'll go to the left-hand side on the McLaren driver. And we've got it, or have we? We get the car slowed down, but he comes back at us. I don't have the downforce through the corner. Senna does. around the outside through the Lecombe section. And for the time being, we've got it. But Senna back on the inside line. His red arrow just about there. Trying to be respectful, trying to leave the room. But at the moment, the position is done. But it is not over yet, chat. I've got to try and drive away. Give him the dirty air and push like hell. But I'm also not going to burn the battery right now. I'm going to build it back up because I want that battery for the final lap of this race. Senna, as we know, is very, very quick. He has been very, very quick so far in this race. So we've got to be aware of that. How easy it will be for him to get me back. And I'm not going to burn battery through here. I'm going to keep hold of the battery because I'm going to try and get him back down the Kemmel Straight. As here he goes. Here goes Senna. Around the outside of Blanchimont. He backs out of it. Maybe he wants the DRS. Maybe he's trying to be smart in this race. I'm going to hold the defensive line then. Will he go for it? Around the outside. Yes, he does. Senna around the outside. Wheel to wheel. The final corner. I'm going to give him the respect. I'm going to give him the room. He has the DRS on me, but I have the traction. I have the right line through that corner. Back to the outside line goes Senna. As he darts around the outside. Was that strategical to get the DRS off Senna? Can we get the traction down? Go, 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 go. Ben, thank you very much for the Go Popular. Now we burn the battery. We kept hold of it for this exact reason, chat. So we could go for it down in towards Le Kemmel Straights. Here we go on Senna. DRS wide open as we pick up the slipstream on the McLaren driver, who will go defensive in towards the Lecombe section. It's wheel to wheel between the two of us once again, side by side at Lecombe. He'll just about get it as we have a look around the outside, but we can't get it there. Senna still ahead of us at the moment. Can we come back in towards the Rivage section? No, we cannot. Senna still in the lead of this race, so it's all going to be about the run to the bus stop chicane. If I could just not make any mistakes like that. Come on, Richie. Thank you very much for the 5 roses on the stream. Appreciate you, Richie. As we got to keep on pushing. Come on, chat. We can do this. We can do this. Right to the end of this race. Just got to nail it. Dirty air costing us time. Senna might just get this over the line here. How much battery has he held on to, though, for the push to the bus stop chicane? I've got 50% on the battery. The gap right now is 0.8 of a second. Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gaining all the way in towards Blanchimont. We're out of battery now, but do we have enough momentum to go for any sort of overtake? Into the final corner, locking up on the rears, trying to get the car through. Senna will hold on to it and will take victory in the sprint race at Spa, but that was one hell of a race. That was one hell of a race, and do you know what? I think he deserved it. We made far too many mistakes early on in the race, and Senna just had the power, he had the pace. Very, very strong. So good stuff to Senna. Fair play. Fair play.
Join us next time for qualifying.
Can't ask for any more than that. W Chill, thank you very much for the GG on the stream. Thank you much, everyone, for the love and the support. You got cooked. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you got to hold your hands up and say, bro was quick today. But you know what? I'd rather lose out on the race win in the sprint race compared to the main race. So we'll take it. Bottle for you. I don't really know how I bottled it. We made a few mistakes, yes. But we didn't really bottle it at the end. He was just better than me. Save for race replay, yes. Standings, we still increase our lead in the standings. 89 points now over Max Verstappen in this. Senna up to 3rd. And is this now the comeback from Ayrton Senna? We'll have to wait and see, chat. We will have to wait and see. But without any further ado, let's get into the main qualifying for the main race. We are not done there. You deserve that for playing DRS. I mean, he did just outbrake me on the outside line. I just thought, okay, well, if you're going to brake later than me, I'm not going to fight you. I'll take the normal line and I'll try and get the power out of the corner. Right. Let's get into the main race then. We've got qualifying. We're only going to get 1 lap of qualifying. There's going to be rain in the race as well. So it's going to be a very, very interesting one. Looking at the engine. I think we've got enough engines that I can run one of the younger engines. I'm going to run a new engine for this, which I think I can do. I think I can change engine components for where we need to. Anything that's over 30%, no, we're fine. Okay, cool. Right, let's get into the race then, chat. Not bad, mate. Good watch. Thank you very much, Jolly. Let's get into the main race. Let's see what we can do. And let's get your predictions in the chat for qualifying of where you think we're going to finish up. Bobo Star, thank you for the follow. Blew Up GG, thank you for the follow as well. Dennis Michaelis. Bro, just don't be respectful to other cars in track. If you're not respectful to other cars on track, you're going to get found out, okay? I would rather leave the room and have a good side-by-side battle rather than cutting someone off and then not backing out and us crashing. Because that's worse, right? Just get P1. I will try my best. We have got AD says P2, Lally says P4, GR says P1, AI Bean says 7th, Landon says P1, Hades says P4, Wog says P1. We've got the Dom says P3, Wodge says P4, Craig P1, Ben P3, Wayne P12, Poker P4. We're going to fast forward all the way to the end because I've only got one set of tyres. I want to keep the softs for the race. P6 from Novi Boy, W Chill says P3, P1 in quali, P2 in the race from Latvian. Ronald says P1. Remind Hayden had 7/10 gap to P2 in sprint qualifying. That is true. That is true. But they just seem to be a lot better in the race. Like, Senna was cooking. Like, I had to push for that. That wasn't a breeze. That wasn't me just allowing Senna to win. They genuinely had to work for that. Just to get side by side with him. I might have cooked myself here. I don't know if I've got enough time. Let's have a look at car setup. Okay, go, 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 go. We need to go, we need to go, we need to go, we need to go. We should have enough time. I think we're going to be fine.
Everyone be aware.
P4 on the race win from Stans. Steve says P6. Increased downforce for tighter corners. I like the straight line speed though. I think it's fine. It's fine. It's just the dirty air does hinder us a little bit. Oh, but also, yeah, maybe we should have changed it because it's going to rain slightly. But it will be dry at the end. So who knows, chat? Who knows? Right, 2 minutes 10 on the clock. We'll be fine. We will get the lap in. Let's put this on to... No, standard's okay. Standard's okay. We should have enough fuel for the quality. Alexandre, thank you very much for the follow. P1. And let's keep it in this time. Let's try. AI is bad in Spa quali, as we have found out in the sprint. Hawata, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much, The Green, for the follow as well. HH, thank you for the follow too. If you want to around to chat, do that follow button. Twambo. I mean, in the sprint, Hayden and Ayrton left everyone a mile behind. We were cooking. And I feel like that's just the way this game is. It basically just picks a driver and says, today you're going to be unreal. And then these guys are going to be great. And then these guys are going to be average. And that just seems to be how the race is. Like, there's one person that I just end up fighting up at the front. But I really have to push for. George, Liao, Josh, thank you for the follows. All right, let's get the car round and get ready for qualifying. And see what we can do. See what we can do. As a big shout out to Connor and to Brody, who are the top gifters of the stream so far. And the top streak of the stream so far. Shout out to both of those. And I think we're on like 1,025 roses, which is absolutely unreal, chat. Really appreciate all the love and support on the stream. It's been absolutely mega today. So thank you everybody in the chat. Dad Style, thank you for the follow. Josh as well. But let's get it wound up. Let's go in for qualifying now. As Hades comes in with 23 roses. What a go. As here we go. Push, push, push. And let's see what we can do in qualifying in Spa. Let's make no mistakes here. See what we can do. Through the corner. Go, 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 go. Out of turn one. Very important corner because it sets you up for such a long, flat-out section. Even though there's a corner here, technically, through Eau Rouge and Radion, it's still flat out. So we've got to make sure that we have nailed it down to the first corner there. What is the time on the clock so far? Is it purple? And it sure is. Purple in the first sector. What we expect with the straight line speed that we have got. A little bit wide through there. Don't grind on the curb out of Lecom. Down into Rivage now. Nice and tidy through this corner. Keep it tight. Get on the power. Nice and easy, though. Little dab of the brake. Throw the car in. Oh, a little bit of gravel, but it's okay. We don't lose the rear of the car. So I'm fine with that. Oh, I lifted a little bit there, but it should be okay. Keep on pushing. Paolo, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, a bit deep, but it's okay. Oh, no! That corner today has been terrible for me, but we know the pace of the car. Stop touching the gravel, Hayden, please. Please stop touching the gravel. Green in the middle sector, but we know we've got good pace, then maybe that'll be enough still. Maybe that will be enough still. Come on. 1 in the chat if you think we're going to get poled. 2 in the chat if you think we've bottled it. 1 in the chat if you think we are still going to get pole position. 2 in the chat if you think we bottle it. Through the last corner. Get on the power. Go, 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 go. Push to the line. We were 7 tenths clear last time around. Is it enough for pole? No, it's P4. It's P4. God damn it. Too much gravel, chat. Too much gravel. I just love gravel. I can't help it. I just love gravel. Yuki Tsunoda, pole position. Hello. Only by 1,000th of a second as well. That's crazy. Oh my god, I missed out by 48 thousandths of a second. So I nearly got pole position despite going into the gravel 3 times. I went into 3 gravel traps and I finished less than half a tenth away from pole. Nicholas Solov up there in P5. That is exactly what I want to see from my teammate. That's what we need. Qualifying so much closer this time around. So yeah, good stuff from Solov. Let's see what we can do in the race. Of course, we know the race pace from the AI is better. And we know that our starts aren't great. But let's see. Let's see. We've got rain on the way. That's going to become a factor. And it's going to make things very, very interesting. Especially at the end. Like, do we box for dries? Do we not? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Okay, right. Weather, of course, 84% rain. So, intermediate tyres only. It's 2 blocks. But, of course, this is approximate on the weather. Not perfect. So, things can change. Welcome in. Fran Ziska over on the Twitch stream. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Right, let's get our predictions in the chat for the main race here at Spa-Francorchamps. As we got a follow from Zach as well. Thank you very much. 240,000 likes. We've got 1 race to go. Let's see if we can get 350,000 likes on the TikTok stream. It's a big goal. We've got 44 laps ahead of us. Keen says P26. Prajaval says P4. New P3. Melly P2. We have got GR says P1. P3 in the rain says Lavitran. Alex says, what's good, bro? I'm good. How are you? Senator own you again. Well, that's fair. Senator is the GOAT. Linus says P2. Lay Hayes says P1. Senator is ahead. Senator is 1 place ahead of me. 1 place. Olit says P2. Simi Samia says DNF. Poker P2. Craig P1. Alex Zorro says P4. Ace says DNF. John Spartan says top 5. See if anyone's taking any engine penalties. And we'll also take a look at our beautiful, sexy Gullis Racing livery. There it is. Look at it. It absolutely slaps.
Well, for them, you know, you've got your pre-race rituals.
We have got Wogboy says P1. Podium Elise says Nelly. P1 Masterclasses. I'll name this account later.
Absorb the energy
GR P1. Hades P2.
To them. Other drivers, they go within themselves. They chat to their engineers.
Let's see what we can do. There's
Valtteri
Bottas. There's the Cadillac. P11. The Cadillac are getting better. Valtteri Bottas' helmet looking a bit Red Bully, but don't worry about that. Yuki Tsunoda in the Red Bull as well.
Systematic you can be, the easier you are.
Looking very good on pole position for today's race. Right. Let's look at the race strategy. Let's look at the projected. Now, of course, we know rain's coming. So the question is, chat, do we use the hard tyres? Are the hards a usable tyre around this circuit? Would the hard tyre be worth it? If I change the hards, no. Look how much time they lose. Oh my god, they're so slow. So, I don't know. What about a 1-stop? What about if we look at a 1-stop? 1-stop's so much slower. The hard's not a bad tyre. Like, we could go hards till the end, but we're just going to lose so much time. So I might start on softs. Go to mediums, go to inters. I know, but I want the softs for the end of the race, don't I? I want to keep the softs just in case. Okay, we start on mediums. We do a pit stop. We do medium, medium until the rain. 2 mediums and pray that's enough. I think that's what we got to do, chat. 2 mediums and pray it's enough. I will give you guys the option for the hards. All right? That is boxing on the same lap. And the time in terms of the 2 stints, if we do 2 mediums, that will take 56 minutes and 37 seconds. If we do 1 set of hards, it will be 56 minutes, 59 seconds. So it's actually about 20 seconds slower. So I think medium, medium is the right way to go. But you guys let me know if you think the hards are the better one. 1 in the chat for the medium, medium. 2 in the chat for the hards to the rain. And the rain could come down sooner. Mid is better. One in the chat for get me out. Captain Spoon says one. Ones. Medium, soft. One. Everyone's saying ones. Okay, there we go. That's been confirmed then, chat. Medium on the cart. And let's get into the formation lap. And you know what I'm going to ask on the formation lap. Of course, not a lot of time has changed since we did the sprint. But a lot more people have come into the stream. So I would like to know from everybody, where is everybody watching from in the world? And I know some of you are going to be watching on the toilet if you're watching on TikTok. I know some of you are watching on the toilet. So let us know. Expose yourself. We've got New Zealand, Whitley Bay, Sweden, Australia, South Africa. Another South Africa, Germany, Canadian, Cyprus. Me right now, BBB's on the toilet. England, Australia on the toilet. Zach's in Australia. Rena said, how do you know? No, I know. I can tell. I can smell it. Oh, yeah, it's a stinky chat. A lot of you on the toilet today. Croatia, Texas, Portugal, South Africa, Folkestone, Kent. What did you just call me? Whoa. What did you just call me, Minstock? Lancers, South Africa, Scotland, Uganda, West Coast USA, Bulgaria, prime toilet viewing. We are prime time toilet viewing. Spain, Uganda, South Carolina, Hayden's underfloor. I've run you over. Liverpool, just had a poo. Uganda, Spain, New Earth, Portugal, New York, Nigeria, Uganda, India, pub, lunch break at work, India, office in Poland, during my sister's show, Netherlands with a lovely pizza. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I don't know what I'm going to have for lunch. There's no fence, so I've got to make myself. Watching from Ireland, Leighton, India, Croydon, Barcelona, Mason, thanks for the follow. Not on toilet, getting ready for a shower. Nigeria, your wardrobe, Afghanistan. I am the plank. You are a plank. Afghanistan driving at the moment. India. My dog's birthday party. Where is everybody? Where are you all watching from in the world right now? My doctor's in the doctor's TARDIS. My lunch break. Where are we all in the world right now, chat? Hayden, can I get a shout out? Of course you can, Jacob. Welcome in. Singapore, South Africa, Antarctica, Germany. Folkestone, no, I know. It just sounds like, Kent sounds like you called me something else. David is from Hungary, Italy, Finland, Hungary. Favorite Pokemon is Grookey and Fampi. How are you racing? You don't even look at the screen, because I'm just that good. I'm just that good at driving a formation app, not looking at the screen. Right, we are very internationale for today's stream, which is good to hear it. Let's get ourselves on the grid and see what we can do. As Verstappen starts on the softs, as does Yuki Tsunoda. I don't know when the weather's coming. We probably should have asked that. We should have asked the weather. Here we go, though, chap. The lights are coming on here in Spa-Francorchamps for the main race. We go racing eventually. That was held for a long time. It's a better start. Not a lot of wheel spin this time, but it's still terrible off the line. We get swamped by a Mercedes, Williams as well on the inside. Leclerc, not a good start to my race as we go down in towards the famous Eau Rouge Radion section, side by side with the Ferrari of Charles Leclerc, and maybe, oh my God, George Russell left an open door. We had to back out of that one, and now we're going to lose position after position. Here comes Bortoletto. Here comes Carlos Sainz as well. Weather report.
Copy that.
Okay, thanks, bro, for absolutely nothing. Side by side with Carlos Sainz. We get past him. I don't know what he said. More updates.
Understood. Copy that.
Thank you. Right, they're fighting up ahead. Can we go around the outside of Bortoletto here? Try and get the grip around the outside. No, we cannot. Weather report.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is looking good.
Okay, no rain for
Okay,
quite a
dry
long
like the
time.
best tyre for now.
So that will play into anybody who started hard. Oh my God, dirty air. Very, very deep there. Running it wide, but that's fine. Okay, we've lost our time at the start. What inspired you to make the Gullis Racing livery? My main colours are yellow. My favourite colour is blue. So I just thought it would look quite cool. We've got some inspirations on the livery. We've got a quick ball from Pokemon. I love this colour blue because I love Doctor Who. So TARDIS blue. And the yellow I think just looks really good. V, thank you for the follow. Pixel Beak, thank you for the follow as well. Hayden loses place on the start. Gullis Racing, that is just typical. Wait, where's my teammate? Oh, my teammate took a new engine, didn't he? So he's dropped down the order, despite having a good car this weekend. Bro has dropped down the order. I don't know where he is, though. He's back there. He's like 12th
DRS now
or
enabled.
15th.
DRS
Have I met any
enabled.
F1 racers? Yes, I've met quite a few. Oh, nearly into the back of Bortoletto there. That was close. Right. Now we go on the attack, chat. Now we've got the DRS. Now we go on the attack. Look at the straight line speed over Gabriel Bortoletto into the famous Eau Rouge and Radillon section. And that is as smooth as you like. A beautiful overtake
Nice
on the
move.
McLaren driver, who will come back at me. We will defend the inside line. They're going side by side up ahead of me. That's going to allow me to catch up. They no longer go side by side. Senna overtaken by George Russell. Leclerc on the soft tyres. I don't know if Russell's on the soft tyres as well. So soft tyres may be cooking early on in this race. Yes, my favourite driver of all time is Jenson Button. How did I do my own custom livery? Photoshop, and it's mods. Modded in the game.
Look out for
What
a bit
F1
of
drivers have we met?
understeer,
I have
car
met
ahead.
Charles
They're gonna
Leclerc,
be
I've met
getting off dirty
Joe,
air, which is gonna
I've met
affect our
Bottas,
tyres.
I've met
They try to get
Alonso,
past.
I've met Lando. I think that's it. I think that may be it. I've met Giovinazzi, I've met Raikkonen, never mind. I'm pushing 30 now, chat, my memory goes. I think that's it. I think that's what I've met. Right, come on, we've got to get past Leclerc. I don't want to be in this traffic. Of course, we're going longer. They're going to undercut me, but maybe, just maybe, we get the pit stop spot on. Weather reports.
Conditions look stable at the
No
moment.
rain. No rain for at least
expected.
20 minutes.
Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
No rain for at least 20 minutes, but it will come, and it will come later on. Just depends on whether it will dry up before the end of the race. Have you driven GT3 Nürburgring? In a sim, yes. Not in real life. Oh, big send. Up the inside of Charles Leclerc. Didn't mean to make that, but bro was early on the brakes, so don't mind if I do. Let's go. My name is Lachlan, and it is my birthday. Happy birthday to you, Lachlan. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Or are going to have a good day if you've just woken up. Come on, come on, come on. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful overtake. Magico, thank you very much for the follow. Stella, thank you for the follow as well. Keep them coming, chat. As Russell and Senna go wheel to wheel. Oh, contact between the two. Can we sneak anything? No, we can't. We picked the wrong driver. I put all my bets on Russell getting past Senna there. That it was wrong, and I lost out. But can I go around the outside of Russell? Oh my God, it's very close. Having a look around the outside of Rivage. Oh, not quite. Not enough grip around the outside there. And we have to settle for P5 for the time being.
We've got a lot of
Let's keep on
spare
going.
energy.
Fusion and Yosh, thank you for the follow. You're tough, bruv. Thank you. I appreciate you too. Oh, Dedia. Horrible. Which is your favourite driver that you have met? Just a personality. Ooh. I mean, it's got to be Zhou. Zhou is a legend. Those of you who are new around here might not know because we don't really play F1 anymore, but we used to play F1 23 quite a lot together. I've just been very busy recently, and so is he. You know, living in Italy, working with Ferrari. But hopefully we can jump on and do races again soon. And online races with you lot. Craig and Sebastian, thank you for the follows. But I have to say Zhou, just because he's such a down-to-earth, nice guy. Brother, how did you get that livery? Mods. Shout out Scotty Designs, who made it for me. Go, 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 go. Who won the sprint? Senna won the sprint.
The gap to the
Sherm
car in
and
front is
Jamal,
less than 1
thank you much
second
for the
now.
follows.
Well done. Let's try and get past in the DRS.
Come on, come
zone.
on, come on. We can do this, chat. We can do this. We can get him back. Is there a chance for Zhou to return to the F1 grid at some point? I think there is. I mean, Cadillac's a good team for him to be with because obviously it's got Valtteri Bottas and Sergio Perez, but they are aging drivers. So, you know, at some point they're going to step away from Formula One. And maybe there's an opportunity for Zhou there. Here we go. On George Russell, we have the slipstream, we have the DRS. George Russell running slowly in a straight line up the inside into the Lecombe section. It's wheel to wheel. Can we get it? Yes, we can. We just about close the door as Senna, moving up the order in this race, started on the medium tyres. I think they're now starting to become better than the soft tyres in this race. But have we got it right with the strategy? Or have the Red Bulls cooked? They've both gone for the softs in this race. When is the rain going to come down? We know it's on the way. We just don't know when. Weather report.
No rain expected. No rain expected for the time being.
No rain expected, okay.
Dry seem like the best tyre for now.
Copy, copy. Still no rain expected. And I think this works for us. The medium strategy until the rain, I think, works for us. I want to try and box in the middle of this race between the start and when the rain comes down. That's what I want to try and do. As we're going to go on the attack now of Yuki Tsunoda. I think they're struggling. I think they are struggling in this race. Here we go. On Yuki Tsunoda around the outside of Blanchimont. Oh, not a lot of room there. Going the long way. A brave, daring move on Yuki Tsunoda. Oh, we pull it off. And we move ourselves up onto the podium once again. Moving up from where we qualified, which was P4. So let's keep on going. How do F1 drivers know when to open DRS? If you can see on my steering wheel, look at my steering wheel. When DRS is activated, there'll be a little green button or green light on my steering wheel. Just you look. Here we go. Down in towards Eau Rouge and Radion. So you can see when it comes up and you can see when I push it. Obviously, now I know I've got it. I'm way too close to center here for me not to get DRS. Here we go. And there's a green on the left. I don't know if it's easy to see, but that's an easy overtake on Senna. So move ourselves up into P2, and then it is the mighty Max Verstappen, who is up the road right now, leading this race on the soft tyres. So let's see what we can do. The Blanchimont move reminded me of Max. Yeah, what was it, 2015? He pulled that off on, I want to say it was Marcus Ericsson in the Sauber when he was driving for Toro Rosso. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this. We can get past Max. Max seems like he's not as quick. Bro, Max retired after the first season in my career. Bro wanted to go do some WEC racing. I find it very... I mean, all my driver career modes, Max did retire. He was barely in the career for that long. But it seems like my team, he's staying for a while. It was on Felipe Nasser. Okay, fair. Daytona 24-hour winner, Felipe Nasser, right? Let's see what we can do, chat. Max Verstappen just up the road. One in the chat if you believe that we can get him. And Linus, if you're in the chat still, let me know who is top on the likes. What's the top 3 for the likes? And how many likes are we on right now? Go, 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 go. What year of my team is this? This is season 3 of my team. 8 seasons of driver career total. Let's try and get DRS here. We might be just outside of it. I think we might be just outside of DRS. Not a good exit from me. Those soft tyres still working really well as we're on 269,000 likes on the TikTok stream. Keep hitting that like button, chat. Let's try and get to 350k by the end of the race. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Senna's going to come for me. I'm going to go to the inside, but it's not going to be worth it. He's so quick. I can't burn the battery fighting because it will just cost us side by side and lose Max Verstappen. At the moment, I'm not worried about losing a position as Senna. 260k likes. Okay, no problem. Still great, though. Soft tyres seem like they're dropping off. Exactly. Exactly. Let's keep on going, though. Keep on going. We can do this, chat. Thank you very much for the follow. Yazam Solo, if you're on around in chat, hit that follow button. Shout out to our top 3 on the top likes of the stream. And big shout out again to Connor for the top gifter, which I don't think is going to be beaten today after he sent the Galaxy earlier. Although Kevin Collins has sent probably the most gifts of the stream so far. So if he's still here, he's also a legend. And then a big shout out as well to Brody for the top streak on the stream as well. Appreciate anybody who's gifted during the stream. Really appreciate you. 5,300 diamonds today. Honestly, unreal. So a big thank you to everybody in the stream who have been giving any sort of gift, whether it's 1 rose or 1,000 roses. I appreciate you all. Unemployed Game, welcome in, Andy. How are you? Right, Senna right behind Verstappen here. Let's see what we can do. Good run out of that corner. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good run out of there. Right, I want to get past Senna in towards Eau Rouge and Radion and then overtake Max Verstappen on the Kemmel Straight. That's what we're going to do here. Ready? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Let's do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get Senna into Eau Rouge and Radion. Up the inside of Eau Rouge. Into Radion. Let's dunk on Ayrton Senna. And now we burn the rest of the battery to get past Max Verstappen. Where's he going? Where's he going? We're going inside line, and there we go. Beautiful. Double overtake on Verstappen and Senna to take the lead of the Belgian Grand Prix. But when is the rain coming? Kevin Collins is still here. Weather report.
No threat of rain.
No threat of rain. Still no rain. Kevin Collins. Kevin. With another 2 Super GGs. Mate, you sent it at the right time. Do you see how much pace I had in the straight? That was because you sent Super GGs. The gifts give me more straight line speed. Thank you much, Kevin, you absolute legend. I wish the top gifter was like the top gifter of the stream rather than the top gift. because you deserve a name on the stream, Kevin. Thank you very much. Right, let's go. He deserves... look, I'd love to do that. I would love to give people's names on the car. I think that'd be really, really cool. Right, where we go? Where we go? Max Verstappen, unable to get past me. Will he do a Blanchimont move around the outside? No, he will not. He waits his turn. I'm just building up battery. I'm building up the battery. Ready for these two. Oh, God, that's way too deep. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. So deep. Oh, so deep. Oh, my God. Leave the room. Leave the room. Leave the room. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I need the battery to try and stay a hold and ahead of Max Verstappen down towards this corner. Around the outside if we can on Max. A little bit deep into the corner. We hold on to it. We're going to have a big old battle on our hands. I'm going to burn the battery. Burn the battery down here and up the hill. We can get away up the hill because they lift off a little bit through the Eau Rouge section. I lead the race in a kick Sauber. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Where's Max Verstappen? Where is he? We'll go defensive. Will he get close enough? Nope. We hold on to it. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. We're all very close to each other. Bodied. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Right, come on then. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Typer X, thank you for the follow as well. If you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button. Really appreciate it. As we've hit nearly 300 new followers on today's stream. Unreal. Unreal from you all. Unbelievable. Come on, come on, come on. It's definitely Austria. Thank you, Jaden, for the follow as well. Come on, bring it home. Weather report, thank you. Weather report.
Okay, radar is clear.
Still clear, no rain.
For now. Okay,
the rain, I think, is going to come right at the end. If there's no safety car, I think the rain's going to come right at the end. Here comes Max Verstappen. Around the outside of Blanchimont. Can he pull it off? Can he pull it off around the outside? No, he cannot. He's not brave enough anymore. I mean, I remember he did an interview. He said it was brave, but now he definitely wouldn't do a move like that. It was so stupid and dangerous. And he certainly has not done so. I know Verstappen's going to back out. He's got a wife and kids at home, so he's going to back out of it. Don't have to worry about him. Got these two fighting behind me. Verstappen and Senna. Down in towards this section of corners. Here they come. Eau Rouge and Radion. Senna's going to go for it on the left-hand side. Surely not. Surely not. Nope. Oh! Oh my God! Why did it get so loose there? Why was my car so loose? Oh my God, we're going to go 3 wide. It's going to be 3 wide. It's going to be 4 wide. No, DRS. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm on the inside. Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh no, I've broken my wing. No. No. Small contact with Russell. And the front wing is now broken.
Okay, be careful with the front wing.
Up the inside of Senna. Big lunge. Will this affect us? And how badly will it affect us, chat? Let's be a bit more aggressive now. We've got the front wing damage. That's going to cost us. Oh my God. Okay, we need to try and burn to stay with Russell here and get back ahead of him. Oh my God, look at the downforce. It's completely gone through there. Oh my days. Oh my days. Okay, just stay with Russell. We can burn battery. We can get back ahead of him. We can get back ahead of him. It's through the left-handers that we're struggling as we've knocked off the left-hand side of our end plate. So this corner will be fine. The downforce will be okay. This is not good. What place do we qualify? P4. We qualify P4 in this race. Okay, so what do we do? I need to fix the front wing. That's going to lose us time. Weather report.
We think we might see some rain. ETA about 15
minutes. I'm going to box.
Seem like the fastest time
next lap, I think. Next lap. I think I can get George Russell here. I think we box next lap. Because I think that will be fine. Bit early, but the 2 mediums were supposed to take us until lap 32. Lap 32 for the 2 medium stints. I've run out of battery, but we should have the DRS, so it should be fine. All the way up the hill here. Much nicer. Look at that. Straight line speed for that Mercedes is not great. It's especially weird how we've got the same engine, but our straight line speed is so much better than George Russell. But the front wing damage is going to cost us in all the left-handers, especially the fast ones like Pouon. So luckily, I think we've mainly got right-handers around here, so we should be okay. But yeah, a few of the left-handers we are going to struggle on. Like this one coming up. Not this. This is a right. I know that. But this one's coming up is going to be tough. I'm definitely not going to hard tyres. But do we box this lap?
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes time. Rain
Just
in
over 10 minutes time. Oh, God, wide. That's going to cost me. I've got to go defensive. I don't want to burn my battery here because I want it. This corner's fine, but this corner coming up is going to be difficult. Just don't run it wide. As long as we hit the apex, they won't find a path through. Do we go early or do we not, chat? I don't know. I don't know. Early or not?
No need to worry about the
Burn the
tyre
battery, burn the battery,
condition
burn the
for
battery, burn the
now.
battery.
Everything's looking good.
1 in the chat to box this lap. 2 in the chat to not. 1 in the chat to box this lap, fix the front wing. 2 to stay out. 1 in the chat to box, 2 to stay out. Oh, side by side with George. He's still there. Everyone's saying stay out. Okay, we're going to stay out. We're going to stay out. We're going to stay out until you lot tell me to box. At the moment, we hold firm. Deep in the corner, but we will get the acceleration off of it. And that's going to help us. That's what we need. Save the battery. Let them have a look. Through Eau Rouge and Radion. All is good here. All is good here. Front wing damage is costing us. It's going to cost us a lot in this race. As Solov is working his way back up the order into what I believe is a really good position. As here comes George Russell on the inside. Not a lot of room there. That compromises my line. I think he's behind Yuki Tsunoda. As he's going to overtake a Williams, and he does. Good stuff, Solov. That's what we need. Weather report.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, dry.
10 to 15. Still 10. Okay, when that's less than 10 minutes. I mean, could we stay out till the end of the... I don't know. I don't know. Lap 16, surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Surely we don't wait till rain. Surely we have to all make a pit stop. Anyway, in this race to the rain. And we should just do it now, right? Oh, slow, slow, slow. Wing damage. The battery at least is good. And this is, should allow our teammate at least to catch up to us. Don't do it early. Okay, once again, 1 in the chat to box this lap, 2 to not. 1 in the chat to box this lap, 2 to not. What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? There goes side by side behind me, I think. Everyone's saying 2 again. Everyone's saying stay out. If we box, we definitely need to fix the front wing. Oh my god, no downforce because of the front wing anymore. Oh my god, here's George. I didn't mean to do that, George. I'm sorry. My brakes don't work like they used to anymore. Here he goes up the inside. Take the outside line, keep it wheel to wheel with him. Try and get the traction off the corner. He's got a little bit of front wing damage as well as George. You can just about see it on the left-hand side. Very close between the two of us. Through Eau Rouge and Radion. He will back out of that one. And there we go. We take the lead. We take the lead. He has got the DRS on me, though. Wing and softs. Now, I want to keep a set of softs to the end for when the rain stops. That's what we want to try and do. Here comes George Russell once again. He won't be close enough, though. To go for an overtake. I can take a normal line through here. Just take it nice and smooth with the damaged front wing. Or do I want mediums at the end? I don't know how long the rain is going to last. Would it be wiser to keep mediums at the end, chat? What do you reckon? 1 in the chat to keep a set of soft tyres to the end of the race. 2 in the chat to keep a set of medium tyres. Which one will be wiser? Nice and chill through here. It's so slow. Oh my god, George is like, drive, bro. I can't help it. I'm so slow. Hold the inside line. Hold the corner. Don't leave any margin on track. And we've got one hell of a battle right now. One hell of a train. Put the emote in the chat. I forgot which one I said out of mediums and softs. So put the emote. Put either the hard tyre emote, the medium tyre emote, or the soft tyre emote in the chat, depending on what you want us to end. Keep medium for the end or soft for the end. Let me know with emotes. Manny D says wet tyres. Manny D, you make me go on the wet tyres. Oh, it's deep again. George with a switchback. Can't do anything. Another switchback, though, from George Russell. What a battle we're having right now. I think I'm seeing more mediums. Just don't know how long that rain is going to be. I don't know. How long do the softs last? 10 laps? When do we think the rain's going to come down? I don't know. Pit the end of this lap? Weather report.
Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from
Still
now.
10 to 15,
Prix
okay.
definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Oh, burn. Don't let him go, don't let him go. Will he turn in? No, he doesn't. It's still side by side between the two of us, me and George Russell, but I don't have the downforce through the left-handers. And George Russell gets us back. Okay, maybe this is the sign, but it's time for us to box for the Inters chat. I'm joking. Time for us to box for the mediums. Another set of medium tyres. Soft tyres for the end. And hope that we have at least 10 laps of running on dry at the end. God, we have to go so slow through there. Bro, thank you for the follow. Malavasi, thank you for the follow as well. If you're on around here, hit that follow button. Really appreciate it. From everybody in the chat. All those who've been hitting the gifts as well. Thank you very much, all of you. Oh, no. Bit of a mistake there. If I can get George back, maybe I'll stay out. I don't think I'm going to be able to get George back here. We've got a lot of battery. 8 tenths is the gap. Let's go. Push. Medium tyres going on the car. Weather report.
We think we might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes.
15 minutes still.
Dry seem
Right,
like
box.
the best tyre for now.
Box. We're doing it. Big undercut here. But we need to fix the front wing. So that will sort of mitigate any of the undercut that we're doing. But we need to get a new front wing. I'm surprised you actually not making an F126 game. It's just going to be a DLC. Hopefully they won't screw it up. What do you mean I'm going to make? Right, new front wing on the car. Let's not break it again. Where are we going to come out? Behind a lot of traffic.
Right, let's
Go. Come on.
That was a fantastic stop.
Right.
Faster than we were expecting.
Can we
All right,
still
we'll be doing
catch
one
up and
more
get in the
stop
fight for the
today.
win, chat?
One stop left in this strategy.
We're behind Ricciardo, we're behind Albon, and we slot in P13 in this race. Right, back to auto, soft tyres for the end of this race, but for now we're going to go to intermediates. Ready for when it rains, chat. Ready for when it rains. As here comes Valtteri Bottas. Not a lot I can do, I don't have a lot of battery. But I should, in a moment, have the better pace once we get through here. There goes Bottas. He'll hold me up slightly, but out of this corner, we'll have the traction on the Cadillac. Go up the inside. Here we go. Boom. Back on Bottas. Right. Now we switch it on, chat. Now we go for it. And we see what we can do. Albon on medium tyres. Is he boxed, or did he just have a really bad qualifying? George Russell will be allowed to drive on forward, as it feels so much better through there. So much better. I would recommend not arguing with my mods in the chat, by the way, but everyone in the chat, because they will just time you out. They have the power to do so. So if they tell you something, then you do it. Right, let's get past Ricciardo here. How quick will he be through the right? He lifts off a little bit. As we're going to pick up that slipstream. I'm not going to burn too much battery because I don't want to waste it. I think I'll get him anyway on top end speed. Here we go to the inside of Blanchimont on Daniel Ricciardo. Oh, he backed out of that one. We spooked him through there. And when will all those other drivers come into pits? Like Max Verstappen, Yuki Tsunoda, they're in the box now. So this was a crucial lap and a crucial pit stop, as those soft tyre runners do make the pit stop. And I think Verstappen will come out ahead of me. And he does. He does come out ahead of me, but not too much time lost, especially after we had to take a new front wing as well. So I'll take that. I will take that, chat. I will take that. How do you burn battery? You press the overtake button. You set up an overtake button. Sorry I'm late. I literally joined at the pit stop. Did you have a grid penalty or something? No. We weren't that far when we came into pits. We are now because we just made a pit stop. That's the only reason. We pitted, they haven't. Up around the outside of Alexander Albon. Beautiful overtake on the Mercedes driver, who I assume has not made a pit stop yet. Driver behind.
That's Albon behind you. They're on old mediums. They've done 14 laps.
Okay, yeah, they haven't boxed. So they just had a really bad qualifying.
2 stops remaining. 2 stops remaining. Time last
two
lap.
stops remaining.
1:46.
Keep on going. When will EA release the 26 cars? No idea. Probably, I hope around the same time they release the game normally. So maybe around May time? Who knows? Weather report.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15
Still
minutes.
10 to 15. So the
Dry
rain's still
definitely
quite a
seem
while
like
away.
the fastest tyre at the
And I
moment.
think this is a good strategy. So go mediums now until the rain comes down. Verstappen just ahead of me. Let's try and catch up to him. Purple in the middle sector. And that's exactly what we need to keep on doing, chat. Exactly what we need to keep on doing. We can burn the battery now. Definitely made the right call. I think we boxed at the right time. Sonoda, I assume, will be into the pits as well on this lap. No, Sonoda stays out. Sonoda holding on. And my teammate, as you can see, is catching up to the guys at the front. So maybe it's not over yet for teammate. Nikola Solov, he's got that warning. He's been told.
15 minutes from now.
But if he doesn't up his game, Oscar Piastri will take his seat. And look at him now, flying through the order. Who knows what he can do? Pedro and Houston, thank you much for the follow. Purple, nice. Yeah, fast up the race so far. Can we win this race today, chat? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. Wasn't it 15 minutes to rain 15 minutes ago? Yes. That's why sometimes we don't listen to Mark. He lies. Biker, B, and Ben Carolan, thank you very much for the follows. As Max Verstappen is flying on those medium tyres as well. Gasly on the softs is overtaken. And we're just about to knock him out of the top 10. The field is so close that one bad race and you're out of the top 10 now for one of the good teams. I mean, Williams is up there. They're not one of the best, but they're definitely in that midfield.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that.
All Mark does is lie. Exactly. He never gives us the info we want or need. Oh my God. Gasly slow. Let's burn the battery. Let's go for it. He'll go defensive. We'll go to the left-hand side. Swoop around the outside of this corner. Use the better grip of the medium tyres. The fresher tyres. And there we go. Up into the points once again. But when will they box? They should be boxing this lap. It's said for me to box this lap. And the rain is still a while away. Weather report.
The rain's a few lap outs yet, but it is coming, so be careful.
Okay, it's only a few laps out now.
Like the best tyre for
so
now.
he's gone from 15 minutes to saying, yeah, it'll be with you any moment now, sir. So I'd recommend those drivers who are up the front not boxing. If they don't make a pit stop, we may be in trouble. As we got Antonelli, who is into the box. Solov, do not pit. Nikola Solov, whatever you do, bro, do not make a pit stop, please. I beg of you. I beg of you, Nikola. Please don't pit. Wait for the rain. Wait for the rain, teammate. You can cook. Trust me, you can cook, teammate. Come on. As we fly through Eau Rouge and Radion. Come on, come on, come on. Weather report. Weather report.
5 minutes until rainfall expected.
5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes.
Dry's definitely seem
Stay
like the
out, please,
fastest tyre
Solov.
at the
Stay out.
moment.
I've watched you since Silverstone Reverse. Let's go. Hope you enjoyed that race. Let's hope for a good one now. Kind of cool. Welcome in, Ivani. I say welcome in. You've been here the whole time. Don't know why I said welcome in. Yes, I'm using a mod for the V10. I'm using a mod for the V10, chat. Nice and chill, nice and chill. I miss Jeff on the radio. I feel like Jeff would have given us useful information. Weather report.
It looks like rain is inbound and we're expecting it in around 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5 minutes until the rain.
5 minutes till the rain. How much quicker are we compared to
now.
George Russell? How much quicker are we compared to our teammate? Teammate status.
Right, a gap to the teammate ahead of us. 7.2 seconds. They're on old mediums. And the time last lap, 1 minute 47.0.
47?
They're sixth.
What are we doing? We're doing like 43s. That's 4 seconds a lap quicker. Okay, we are cooking. We are cooking. Here's Sainz and Verstappen. Verstappen held up by Sainz here. Let's see what we can do. 43.1. Fastest lap of the race so far for me. And for everybody.
3 seconds.
And that is 4 seconds a lap quicker than my teammate. Albon in the box. Nobody boxed there ahead of us. As here goes Verstappen. They'll both lift off through this corner. And I'm going to get both of them, chat. I'm going to get both of them. Here we go. On Verstappen. On Sainz. Verstappen. Oh, my God. We go to the left. We're on the grass. It's side by side. I'm not going to get both of them. Or will I? No, I won't. Sainz comes back at me on the brakes. Jesus, Sainz. That was wholly aggressive from him. Hella aggressive. Oh, I said holy. Amen. We survived. Not even religious. Let's go. Come on. Oh, my days. That was insane, chap. Insane. Verstappen nearly binned it. How do we get a custom livery? Mods. Can't get past. Don't worry, I get past on the grass. Unfortunately, the grass stopped us from getting past Verstappen at the same time. I don't want to fight with Verstappen. because it will cost us to any of those front runners if they do not box. If they're staying out, we're in trouble. Sonoda's still out on those. He's got to be doing a one-stop. And maybe some of those other drivers are also doing a one-stop. If they're doing a one-stop, oh my god, we're in big, big trouble. Four Blades Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Are they boxing? Anyone boxing? Please don't box, teammate. Please. I beg of you. Do not throw away this opportunity of a good position. Sonoda finally makes a pit stop. My teammate does not. Okay, they're in the top 5. Let's go. Let's go. We get past Sonoda. We're up to P7. Weather report.
Radar suggests some weather's going to hit in around 5 minutes.
Oh, showboating from Verstappen. Bro loses the rear end, but let's go. Leclerc in and out of the pit lane. That's a lot of time lost to us, especially with the rain coming. If it goes straight to intermediate tyres, me and Verstappen have cooked. Absolutely cooked on the strategy if they make a pit stop. If they don't, we're in trouble. We overtake Verstappen for what could be the net lead of the race, but it all is dependent on what the weather is doing in this race. Verstappen, P6, me P5, purple in the first sector. And let's keep on going. Neri, thank you for the follow. Jatek as well. Thank you for the follows. If you are new around in chat, hit that follow button. Really appreciate it. Musu, thank you for the follow as well on Twitch. Come on, come on, come on. Thoughts on the 2026 season? I believe it hasn't started yet. So those are my thoughts. I don't have any thoughts. It hasn't started yet. So I can't really make any thoughts. Other than which liveries I like. I like the Haas. I think the Haas are my favourite. So far. Drive! Thank you very much for the 51 roses. What a legend. Thank you very much, Drive. Appreciate you. W's in the chat for Drive. Thank you very much. As they help us hit another one of the rose goals. Let's go. You lot have been killing it today with the roses. Paul Crane, thank you for the follow. As Verstappen will close up to the back of us. Will they make a pit stop? It's still not raining. There's my teammate. Don't box, don't box, don't box. Right now, team orders, Solov. Team orders. Hayden is faster than you. Hayden is faster than you. Owen, Cart, thank you for the follow. James and Henry, thank you for the follow. Not far away from rain now. Okay, copy. Don't do that, teammate. Don't do that. Oh my god. Right. You need to get out of the way, teammate. Oh my god, he's holding me up here. Around the outside? No. Oh my god, he's holding me up. He's holding me up. It's going to give a massive run to Verstappen. Here we go, my teammate. Why is he defending me? Bro, what about the team orders? Oh my god. Multi, whatever number you are, behind whatever number I am. Outrageous. Outrageous. Right, let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Henry and James, for the follows as well. Bortoletto's up next, and it's a long way to catch up to Senna and George Russell in this race here. It's going to be a long way. Gullis is faster than you. Exactly, Drive. Exactly. Oh, that's nice through there. That's a lot of time gained. Let's keep on going, chat. Let's keep on going. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's tough. That's tough. Bortoletto holding us up a little bit there. Come on, what level is this on? Hardest difficulty, 110. IKEA rules. IKEA rules, exactly, exactly. Right, here we go on Gabriel Bortoletto. And we're going to perform another Max Verstappen-esque move. No, we're not. No, we're not. Never mind. We caught him up too early. We wasted battery and we caught him up way too early here. Side by side, Bortoletto. Doesn't box. Thank God for that, because I was worried then. Around the outside, DRS enabled. I'm not going to wait for DRS chicken, because there's no need for me to do so. I'm just going to lose time as we hit 300,000 likes on the TikTok stream. Let's go, chat. Can we get 400,000 by the end of the stream? As it's raining. Oh my God, George Russell and Senna might have just cooked in this race, chat. As it is raining at the end here. They may have just cooked. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Bortoletto will gain.
Okay, I think we're
as
still
Verstappen
right
hasn't even got past my teammate yet. That's crazy. Here comes Bortoletto on the inside. We get the position. Better grip on the mediums. With the rain coming down, this will help us as well. Box this lap. We will box when it tells us. You do not want to box early in the wet. If it is not time for inters, you do not want to box. Because you lose so much time. It's a long lap though. Tyre status.
And we're still happy that we're
Okay,
on the
that's
right
what we've got to keep
tyres
on
at the
asking,
moment.
not weather report. Weather report.
Okay, conditions are going to keep deteriorating
Okay.
for 10 minutes at least.
He actually gave me good
dry
information.
seemed like the best tyre for
Fair.
now.
He actually gave me good information. That's crazy. Do not message that person, Grace, in the TikTok chat. Do not listen to them. They are a scammer. Do not listen to them. They're not going to give you any money. Do not trust them, chat. Oh, God, okay, it's getting slippery. Tyre status.
I know these conditions are tough, but bear with it. I don't think the track's ready.
Thank you, Melly.
for intermediates
Thank you,
yet.
Linus. Come on, come on, come on. Melly, thank you much for the follow over on Twitch. Stay out 5, maybe. Weather report.
At least another 10 minutes until this rain evens out.
Imagine they box
Stay
for
alert
dries.
out there. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre.
Imagine they box for dries. That would be crazy. Go, 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 go. Come on. Joseph, PA, OG Barber. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Flight, as well. Teammate in the box. Oh, Solov, please tell me you boxed for Inters. If you've just boxed for dry tyres, Solov,
Okay, Nicholas
we're
coming in
firing
for his
whoever
stop
your
now.
engineer is. That's insane. Tyre status.
The tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what
If
we've
he's
got for
boxed,
now.
if he has boxed to dry tyres, as government comes in with the drum. I need to reset my TikTok thing. Hang on. Let's reset that. There we go. Come on. Load it in. Load it in. Load it in. There we go. There we go. There we go. Government, thank you much for the drum gift. Appreciate
No
you.
tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Okay, track is slippery now, chat. Track is slippery. Oh my days. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, let's check race director. What did he go to? He's cooked! He's cooked! He's gone Inters! We are getting cooked. Weather report.
Okay, copy that.
That's fine. Weather report.
Okay, conditions are going to keep deteriorating for 10 minutes at least. The weather's turning. We think it's time to box
Okay,
now.
okay, there we go.
Okay,
Box, box.
dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Intermediate time, chat. That's really worked out for Russell and for Senna.
Got that confirmed.
That's really worked out for those two. Just not good at all, chat. Not good whatsoever. Tyre status.
Right, we're no longer sure that these tyres
Okay, yeah.
are the right ones.
100%,
It might be
100%
time to
time to
come
box.
in and change.
Burn all the battery. Everything we got then. Everything we got. Can we do this still though, chat? Tomo,
Okay, hit in
thank
this
you for the
lap
follow.
and remember the
Jonas,
speed limit.
thank you
If
very
we
much
realise
for the
that we
rose.
exceed it, keep that in
Appreciate you,
mind as you
Jonas.
approach.
No box? No, we do box. It is wet. We do box. Unknown, thank you for the follow. Box in 10 seconds. We definitely caught up a lot with the better dries on the wet track, but not enough to really push anything here. Box, 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 box. Intermediate tyres for the car. Andre, thank you much for the 34 roses. Papa Frank, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Oh God, why is my team so dark?
Okay, there seems to be
No!
a problem attaching the right rear wheel.
God
We need to
damn
try and
it!
Put that behind us and let's finish
Still
this
out ahead of
race strong.
Verstappen though, my
Up to
championship
speed
rival,
now.
but
Let's
these
get some
two,
heat into those tyres.
with a good result today, could overtake me in the championship. Melly with the 2 flaming hearts as well. Thank you very much, Melly. I don't know how many coins they are, but I appreciate you, Melly. I love Melly's basically teach me on TikTok. Any new gift, I will then have to remember how much they're worth because they don't come up on my screen.
Okay, the stewards have now disabled
18
DRS.
total,
DRS
6
is
each.
now
Thank you very much,
disabled.
Melly. You legend. Thank you for the love on the stream. Appreciate you, Melly. As Scrambler comes in with a 13 roses. Let's go, Scrambler. Thank you, thank you. 9 each. Oh, I can't do maths. 9, not 6. Okay, right. Are we quicker in the wet conditions compared to the cars in front? And how bad is this track going to get? Lewis, thank you very much for the 2 roses. Right, I think what we do... Do we keep it medium? I think we keep it medium. Usually I run none and I burn on the straight, but I'm not too sure. As Kevin Collins. Kevin, at this point, you might as well just come in with like a Super Galaxy or something. You've done an insane amount of gifts today. You're the GOAT. Thank you very much for the Super GGs, Kevin Collins. 2 of them. Absolute legends. And Drive, thank you much for the 5 roses as well. Thank you very much, everyone, for the love and the support on the stream. 4.6 seconds, the gap in front of Senna and Russell. Let's see what we can do. What position you got in qualifying? It was P4 in the end. P4 in quali. Unfortunately, we broke our front wings. We had to box early. And because these two were able to stay out till the rain, they got the jump on us. That's on 312k likes now. Let's go, chat. Kevin Collins with 20 roses. Absolute legend. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, this boy just sent a Jeep. Insane stuff from Kevin. Insane. Bro is the top gifter of the stream. I know he doesn't say Kevin Collins is the top gifter, but he is definitely top gifter of this stream. R44, thank you very much for that, Mamma Mia.
Be very careful.
Oh, this is not flat anymore. Oh my god. Right, 4 seconds. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, chat. Insane. Thank you very much for 300 followers on the stream as well, by the way, chat. You guys are killing it on TikTok. How are you feeling? I'm feeling very, very good. A little bit slow in the rain, but I'm hoping the dry later we can catch back up. But let's see. Russell is putting on a good old stint right now. Russell is putting on one hell of a stint right now. No! I've got to wait. I've got to wait. I've got to wait. I've got to wait. I've got to wait.
Okay, the safety
Had to wait for traffic.
Safety car is out. We need to form.
I didn't want to rejoin in front of them. Safety car, safety car.
Make sure to keep it positive.
Okay, well, we got away with it. We had a safety car. So, I don't know, does that help or hinder us? I guess that kind of helps. I don't know. That's one way. That's one way to catch back up to George Russell. Oh, my God. Big spin. But yeah, if I rejoined then, I would have just driven straight into Verstappen. Definitely not my teammate, so. Some spots, but gained some time back. Yeah, I guess so. Spin counter. Add it to the spin counter. Right, let's save the battery. Fuel should be okay. Oh, that is an L, chat. That is an L, but we'll see. Weather report.
Inters look like the best tyre for now.
I want to know what the weather's going to be doing, though. That is my question. Thank you much, Rapido, for the follow. Welcome in. Wow, that's embarrassing. Yeah, big mistake. But, what I will say is we're back in the queue, chat.
Okay,
we're
slow
back.
down.
We're back in the race.
Negative, which means
Richard, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. As they will filter in behind the safety car, nobody will be making any pit stops. And let's see what we can do. Drive, thank you very much for the 5 roses. Thank you, Drive. Appreciate the love today on the stream. As Lee with a follow. Systematic with a follow as well. What did Max say? Spin to warm the tyres up was the planning. Exactly. Exactly. A1 Doc, thank you for the follow. Weather report.
Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for
I feel
now.
like it's going to get to full wet weather before it gets back to dry. But I think it will dry up quite quickly when it does get dry. We either cooking or we cooked. We will only find out at the end of this race, chat. User and Curtis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the love on the stream. We really appreciate you. Full wet soon. I don't think the full wets... I don't think we'll get wet enough for full wets, and I don't think they work around here. As I know we're not catching up to the safety car as quickly as maybe some of the other cars are, but we're just taking a chill at the moment. And this is definitely going to allow a bit of a battle. This will really help Nicholas Solov, because it will close up that gap. And after a bad qualifying, or a good qualifying actually, qualified P5, but had that grid drop due to an engine change, 10 places, dropped him right down the order. This has put him back. This has kind of wiped out that engine penalty for earlier on, and he's back in this race for the win now. And look, the pressure's on him. If he doesn't want to be replaced by Oliver Behrman or Oscar Piastri, he has to perform. Chat, he has to perform. So let's see what we can do. Back behind the safety car now. And this is your chance for you to get your messages, your follows in, anything you want me to shout out, because I can look more at the screen. Even though I look at the screen most of the time, I can look at the screen a lot better now. So I want to shout out, first of all, tell me who are the top 3 on the likes. Who are the top 3 who have sent the most likes today? Tell me who they are. Shout out from the Philippines. Welcome in. As Melly comes in. What is that, Melly? What is that gift? What is that one called? Will you race again? Not today, but we'll be back live on Sunday. Number 1 is Linus, number 2 is Eddie, and number 3 is Monster. Thank you very much for all the likes on the stream. I did not. Did not about what, Franz, but welcome in. Good to see you. Thomas on kick, thank you for the follow. I watched you race in a Ferrari. That has been a long time ago. That was season 4, 5, and 6 we raced in Ferrari. How long are the races roughly? About an hour and a half minimum. As Dom comes in with a follow, thank you very much. A Bravo 15 coins, thank you, Melly. Appreciate the love on the stream. Top gifter today, Connor, shout out to you. And the top streak, Brody.
Okay,
with over 1,000 flaming tyres. Go to both of them. Mr. Unfiltered, thank you for the follow. Francois and MCR, thank you for the follows. And of course, a big shout out, even though their name isn't on the screen, but a big shout out to Mr. Kevin Collins, because they have killed it on the gifts today. Absolute legend. Coos, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, Hayden, I got to shoot. I have to go shopping in a mo. Good luck. No problem, Mince Dog. I hope you enjoy the stream, and I hope to see you soon. If you haven't hit that follow button, hit the follow button so you don't have to miss when we go live again. But thank you very much for joining, and we'll see you on the next one, Mince Dog. How do you get custom liveries and logos? All mods. Overtake.gg to find a few of them. But this was put together for me by Scotty Designs. The rain is getting worse now, chat. Weather report.
Inters look like the best tyre for now.
If they box for wets, I will copy them, because otherwise it will just be an easy race from here. If they box for wets, I will copy. Yeah, being good. Have you saved for next time? I'm off work. Let's go, Minstock. Let's go. Hi there. Intermediate. Exactly. Exactly. Hayden, it's my birthday tomorrow. I'm turning 23. Happy birthday to you tomorrow, William. 23. Remember when I was that young? So old now. Your teammate needs to push on Max. My teammate needs to push for the win. Weather report.
Inters seem to be the fastest tyre.
I want to know. I don't know what the weather's doing, but tyre status.
Are you coping okay with this weather? We're watching the amount of standing water on
They
the
box,
road.
I box.
For now, we think it's safe to stay with the Inter.
I think we'll all stay out, but if they box, I will box. Let's see what they do. They're not boxing. I'm going to box. Just joking.
You've got to give that position back, mate. We're under safety car conditions, and you can't
What is he doing?
turn the position.
What is he doing? That is illegal. Bro just overtook me under the safety car. I tried to bait, and that's what I get. Bro just overtook me under the safety car. That's outrageous. Well, I'm going to get this place back. I'm going to get this place back. I'm not having that, chat. I'm not having that.
Weather's changing now. We're going to have to change strategy.
Oh my
so
God, are we
time to
all going to go
box.
to full wets? If they box, I box. At the moment, I'm not boxing. But if they make a pit stop, I will make a pit stop. Marcel, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. F125 is no joke. Outrage. Joke's on you. Karma. No! No, chat. No. Outrageous. Outrageous. It's insane. Excuse me, Leclerc. I'd like that place back, please. Easily drivable on Inters. It's slippery, don't get me wrong. And I think the full wets could be a better tyre, but like, it would just be an easy win. I would win this race by 20 seconds. More than that, because they'd have to make 2 pit stops when it dries back up. Weather report.
The rain's getting lighter now, but it's going to take a while for the track
Yeah, it's
to
getting
dry
lighter,
out.
so it's already, we've already gone past the heaviest part of the rain. Tyre status.
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we got cause to
Okay,
move
now
on
they're
to a
saying
different tyre
don't
yet.
move tyres, so let's see. Safety cars should be in this lap. I think one of the drivers is actually on. Let's have a little look, race director. But I think one of the Audis at the back is not on full wets. They've just boxed for Inters. So I don't know why. Or maybe they just hadn't caught up yet. 10-second time penalty for being a spoon. Why am I a spoon? Is this safety car caused by Latifi? Latifi? No, it was caused by me. I had a lack of talent moment. My talent ran out and I spun. Australian Sim Racer. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Right, chat. Safety car is in this lap. Let's get a 1 in the chat if you believe that we can still win this race. A 2 in the chat if you don't.
Safety
A
car
1 in the
this
chat if you
lap.
believe that we
Safety
can
car
still
in
win this
lap.
race.
Let's make
2
sure
if
those
you
tyres are
do
up to
not. What's the
temperature.
hardest track in my
Remember,
opinion?
no overtaking until the timing line. Stay in
Baku,
position
because you're
until
running
the green
low
flag.
wings around a street circuit. Lots of 1s. A lot of people who believe. A few 2s. We've got a lot of ground to make up and a lot of overtakes. It all depends on the weather. Weather report.
The rain's getting lighter now. but
Getting
it's gonna
lighter.
take
Let's
a
get ready to
while
go
for the
racing
track
again.
to dry out.
Let's get ready to go racing.
to say,
Solid my
if Inter's
teammate.
or wets are
P4
better
right now.
right now.
They're all boxing. Okay, as I said, we're going to copy. We're going to copy. If they box for wets, we box for wets.
Right, Nicola's in the pits. Nicola is in the pits.
If they box for wets, we box for wets. Otherwise, we're just cheating. Unless, imagine they're going for another set of inters. They're going for wets. We got to go for wets as well. I probably should have stayed out because we're double stacking here. So this is maybe not the best idea. And I could have jumped my teammate. And there's a lot of drivers who are staying out as well. Go, 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 go.
Easing off a bit, but the track is
Come
still
on.
going to be wet for a while.
Imagine we've just lost this because of that.
Okay, off we go. Back into the race.
How much for the whole setup? About 4,000 as I'm just ahead of McLaren there. Oh, he's inside of me. It's Bortoletto. Let's go. Right, now we go, chat. Now we cook. Full wet tyres. Imagine they tell me now it's time to switch to the inters. Could you imagine? We can't believe we've lost out all the way down here. Down to P16. I feel like this is only fair for causing the safety car. Should have pitted under safety car. We should have done. Although they told us it was time for wets when it was on the final lap anyway. So it was a long lap. Come on, come on, come on. He's inside of me. He was inside of me, chap. Right, let's get past Ocon. These tyres will not be great. But I can get past Ocon here. Where's my teammate in all of this?
We've got a lot
Go,
of
go, 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 go. I'm really hoping those leaders box. Otherwise, this is going to be one hell of an L today, chap. One hell of an L. But who knows what could happen with the weather changing. Weather reports.
The rain's getting lighter now, but it's going to take a while for the track to dry out. Inters seem
It's a
to be
long
the
lap as
fastest
well.
tyre
So a
for now.
long time to be on the wrong tyre. A long time if you're on the wrong tyre. And I'm struggling to catch up to Ocon here. I'm not good in the wet. I'm not good in the wet. Charles, thank you for the follow. You're local. William, thank you all for the follows. It's getting dry already. Weather report.
So the rain's easing off a
They're
bit,
not
but
boxing.
The track is still going to be wet for a while.
They're
Be
not
careful.
boxing.
Inters look like the best tyre for now.
Teammate, why is my team not know the weather forecast? Right, what are they doing? How have they just bottled both mine and Solov box? And listen, okay,
Right, the gap to the
I'm the one who
team
made the
ahead
pit stop,
of
all
us.
right? It's not the team's fault,
5.3
but I am the
seconds.
team. I'll blame who I want. Go, 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 come on. Door, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's push on the battery to try and get past Esteban Ocon here. We're good through this section. We don't lift as much. Up through Eau Rouge and Radion. And now we burn. Are these blue light glasses? Yes, they are. As we overtake Esteban
Tyre
Ocon
condition still
with
looking
the wet
good.
tyres. Through we go. Why are we on wets? What did I miss? I thought, well, they all boxed to wets.
Okay, gap to the car in
And I
front.
thought, well, it's only fair if I box the
2.0
wets as well,
seconds.
right? Because otherwise it's kind of cheating, expecting them all to box the wets. And now the leaders have stayed out on intermediate tyres. So, can I shout out Albania and Kosovo? Sure. Shout out to all those living in Albania and Kosovo who are watching the stream right now. Worth a leader update to see lap times? I don't think I can ask for a leader update. Which is really, really frustrating. I wish I could, but I don't think you can. So you baited by half the field. Yeah, we got baited by half the field. Including my own teammate. I saw my teammate box and I thought, well, clearly, this is the right call if my teammate's doing it. My team think this is good. It's not over yet, though, chat. It's not over yet. It's never over until it's over. When it goes dry, we cook, okay? Weather report.
10 minutes left of this rain, then we think it's going to dry up. 10
Oh,
minutes.
my
Inters
days.
seem to be the fastest tyre.
Do we
for
box
now.
for inters, chat? Do we just box for inters? One in the chat to box for inters. I think we do it. I think we do it. I think we do it. I think we're just losing way too much time. Or we stay out for dries. Box for inters. What a mistake. What a terrible, terrible mistake we've made here. Baited by half the field. So now we go inters. This will be the better tyre. This will help us jump all of those that are currently on wets. Because they all have to make a pit stop. It is going to dry up. 14 laps of this race left to go. Who knows what's going to happen at the end of the strategy?
There seems to have been a problem attaching the left rear wheel. We need to try and put
And what
that
we
behind
don't
us,
need
though,
is
and
that.
let's finish this race strong. Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a
Yeah, already
penalty
feels
for
much better
dangerous
coming out of the pit
driving if
lane.
you cross onto the
The
track.
wet even felt bad coming out of the pit lane. Oh my god, right. We've got to push now, chat. We've got to push. That's so much better. That is so much better. Oh my days. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm going to go medium. I'm going to go medium on the battery. And we're just going to consistently push to try and catch back up in this field. I've got no downforce because I'm set up for straight line speed and the dry. Could this be the biggest L in my racing
It
career?
might be worth thinking about putting a set of full wets on. We've seen a few teams.
What do you
change over
mean
already.
full wets? It is not time for full wets. This is so much faster. This is so much faster. What do you mean putting full wets on? Tell the leaders to put the full wets on, not me. By the guy who assigned to my left wheel. Exactly. Oh my god, we're so wide. Oh my god. Daz, thank you for the follow. Oh my days. Mark is playing with you. Mark is messing me up today. He's Team Max Verstappen, clearly, in this championship. Got full battery back. Burn the battery. We can still do this, chat. We can still get points. Just no mistakes from here on in. Already gaining a second on Jarno. That's exactly what we need. And remember, the race right now is not with catching and overtaking them. Instead, it is jumping them. So let's keep on going, chat. Let's keep on going. Through there. Nice and tidy. Yeah, look how slow he is. 2.4 now. I don't know if he's got any damage, but we are so much faster than the drivers on intermediate. So every driver who boxes for inters, we are hopefully going to jump them. They should be boxing soon. Look at the weather now. It's definitely changing. It's definitely changing. Come on. Button Canada 2011-esque race right now. Let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in. Oh, right on the edge of track limits, which is exactly where we want to be. And we should be able to outbrake Otmir here. All the way down in towards this. Bro's going defensive on me. What are you doing? Why are you even trying it? You're on wets, bro. In the Audi. There we go. Lost a little bit of time with that. But we are flying up to the back of Pierre Gasly now. 12 seconds.
Great maneuver. You made it look so easy.
So Gasly. Keep locking them in, chat. Keep knocking in these lap times. Should have gone just to another set of inters. I was tempted by that. I was tempted to go into another set of inters, but I generally just thought they're going to box. I thought they're all going to make a pit stop, so I might as well make a pit stop as well. Otherwise, I'm going to have the easiest win of my life, winning by 40 seconds, being on the better tyre. How wrong was I, chat? And now I'm struggling to even score a point in this race, but we can come back, chat. We can come back. If you enjoy comeback drives, if you enjoy overtakes, well, that's what we're going to be getting today. We are one of the fastest drivers and cars on the track right now. To a Tom, I mean, we've already spun to create a safety car. I can't do it again. Matt Cahill, thank you for the follow.
ETA on this rain clearing up is about 10 minutes.
10 minutes,
so just
okay.
keep your concentration out there. You're doing well.
10 minutes on rain clearing up. Will it go to dry tyres at the end? If it goes to dries and they do not box, then we could absolutely cook here, chat.
You're putting good distance between yourself and the car behind.
We could absolutely cook here. Another Tucker F1 Racing and Christianity. Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. We can do this. We can do this. We've just got to make little mistakes. As in, like, make as little mistakes as possible. Not make little mistakes. Don't make any mistakes. Just try and stay on it.
We're starting to
We can
catch
still
the
get
car in
points.
front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't
Tyres are
be making
fine.
another pit stop.
We will be making another pit stop, hopefully, to dry tyres. That's what I'm hoping for. It's a quick pit lane around here, which is helpful. So let's keep on going. Come on, chat. Easy top three. Easy top three. 16th. Right, let's get past Hadjar, who's probably still got front wing damage from... no, that was Silverstone who got front wing damage with Hadjar. So I don't know why Honda have dropped off so much. But Bro is down in 20th position now. And we are so much faster on the inters. Look at the traction. Look at the traction we get round the outside of Isaac Hadjar. And that's why it's good to be on the right side at the right time, even though we touched the gravel a little bit. But that's just because I've missed the gravel. I've missed the gravel. Track looks like it's drying up quite quickly. Yeah. Copy. Tyres are in a good position. They're not overheating yet. As teammates in the box, that's going to be for Inters. So where are they all going to come out? Nicholas Sullivan to the box. So where are all those drivers who baited me onto the wets going to come out in this race? I'm going to jump them all. I'm going to jump them all. No, I'm not. I'm going to jump most of them. Back in position, fighting at the front. Or with the front runners. Russell, Verstappen will get me. Senna will just about get past him. But will it dry up? Look at the lead that those drivers have got. Oh my God. Who's even leading this race? It's either Leclerc. No, it is Leclerc. Leclerc's leading. Sonoda is second. We've got Stroll in third. Then I think it's Alexander Albon. Followed by one of the Benettons. Wow. What a race. What a result. This is crazy. Senna. Yep, Senna's in here. Go, 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 go. We can do this, chat. We can do this. Come on. Got so many bots in the chat. This is crazy. One in the chat if you think that we can get a point in this race. Two in the chat if you don't. One in the chat if you believe that we can get a point in this race. Two if you don't.
Drying, but it's going to take a while to clear the standing water offline.
Thank you very much to Linus and Melly as well in the chat, sorting out all the bots. Sorry that there are so many right now. You got this, lots of ones. That's what we like to see. 4 seconds to Verstappen. It depends on the weather. If it goes dry, we've got this. I think it will go dry. Weather report.
So we're looking at another 5, maybe 10 minutes.
5, maybe 10. Kind of want it late, but not late enough. You know what I mean? I want it late enough. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, burn battery. Rejoin safely. Don't go over that curb. I love how I get exceeding track limits for that. Even though Senna is now having a look at me. He gained so much time on me there. Oh my God. Hey, I'm glad you are here. Otherwise, I would have been swamped in the stream by them. OW, no DNF. Come on, come on, come on. What's up, guys? Welcome in, Marcus. How are you? Good to see you. Right, 4 seconds to Verstappen. It's all about right now not losing too much time to Verstappen in this race. And waiting for the track to dry and to go to dry tyres. That's what we're waiting on right now. Weather report.
Current forecast is
Let's call Latifi now, it's time.
More of rain before it starts to dry
Sean,
up.
welcome in as well.
Not sure whether dry
Thank you very much for you guys.
We're right on the crossover.
Okay, they're saying they're not sure, but tyre status is where we will ask about that. 17 minutes left. Of what? Of the race? Or of the rain? Hi, Jamie. Welcome in. It's like Formula A and Formula B, 2 groups. I know, right? It's crazy. They just, I mean, they nailed the strategy. I could have been up in that strategy.
No need to worry.
At least it's a good thing.
For now, everything's looking good.
That, at least it's a good thing that Verstappen and Russell and Senna are all down here as well. All of my championship rivals have made the same mistake we have had. Because even though he had a clean pit stop, Solov is outside the points. So this could be an L. I know the team made that call, but hey, I'm not having it. He still drove it. C, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Gui, as well for the follow. 4.7, so a little bit slow in the middle sector.
It's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got for now. Weather's changing now. We're going to have to change strategy, so it's time to box.
Really? Oh, God, hard. No. Tyre status.
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move on to a different tyre.
I know he's telling me, but I don't trust. Okay, Senna's in the box. Okay, I should have boxed. I should have boxed. I should have boxed. I'm not going to hard tyres, though. We're going to stay out for now. One more lap. One more lap. If they're all boxing, we'll be able to see the pace difference.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate.
I know they've told me, but it's still raining.
2 seconds.
Surely not. I'm not trusting them. Not after what they've done today to me. All right? Not after what they've already done to me today. I don't trust them. Solov is staying out. Good boy. Trust in staying out a little bit longer. I'm going to soft tyres. I think soft tyres will be fine. For less than 10 laps, we've got to go soft tyres, surely. Don't box. I don't think it's time to box. Tyre status.
I don't think the line is really dry enough yet to start thinking
Let's
about
have a look at
slicks.
Verstappen,
Let's
though.
hold on to the inters
15 seconds the gap. 15 seconds the gap right now. 15 point. Okay, it is. It is. It is time for dries, chat. Is it? Or did he just have great straight line speed? I don't know now. Oh, God. A little bit wide. A little bit wide. Don't trust Mark. Trust us. Yeah, copy. He's losing time. He's losing time. It's not time. It's not time for them. 15.9. We're quicker. Stay out. Stay out. Stay out. Okay, stay out. Oh, he lost. He gained a lot of time there, though. That's because we made the mistake. And now he's losing time again. And now he's gaining time again. I don't know, chat. 1 in the chatter box, 2 to not. I don't know. No, he's losing time. He is losing time. Okay, we stay out. We stay out. It's a long lap. Stay out. Stay out. Stay out. No boxing yet. No boxing yet. It's going to help us with the softs.
Dry track soon.
Yeah,
Back to dry
copy.
shortly.
Right, they're all in the box. The hard tyres. Which means when I do make a pit stop, I'll be on a quicker tyre on softs.
Right, Nicola.
Let's have a look then.
Nicola is in the pits.
No problem, bro. Have a good rest of your day, buddy. Can we do this, chat? Can we do this? Nicola is in the pits for a set of hard tyres. We're going to go to a set of softs and really try and catch them back up. 2.6 seconds ahead. They're going to be quicker on the straight than me. But I think in the corners, we're quicker. Tyre's not overheating yet. 2.6. Let's have a look. Even though these are slower cars, but they are on dries. So
the car ahead of you
we're
just
gaining.
The hard tyres. Car ahead now on the hard compound.
Then they're on the wrong tyre. And we are gaining, chap. We are gaining. Russell now 16.2 behind. They are not quick. They have made the wrong call. 1.5. 9 seconds to Franco Colapinto.
The car behind you's just come in for the hard tyres.
I think Yuki Tsunoda leads this race right now.
Hard tyres.
We've got to make sure we box on the right lap then. If we do even box. Imagine it stays like this. The crossover phase. Come on, come on, come on. 1 in the chatter box, 2 to not. 1 in the chatter box, 2 to not. Are we gaining on cars ahead? 9.1. Everyone's saying box now. No, one more lap, one more lap. Perez is in the box too. One more lap, one more lap, one more lap, one more lap. I think this will be it. Yeah, I got such better traction out of the corners on the intermediate tyre still. The rain will end this lap. DRS is now enabled. So maybe I should have boxed that lap. Maybe I should have boxed on that lap, chat. Let's see, though. Let's see. With the cars ahead, here comes Valtteri Bottas. He has got better straight line speed than me. The intermediate tyre is causing more drag.
And gap to the car in front, 7.4.
Let's have a look at the gap, though. 7.3, 8 point, whatever it is. 8.7. See who gains on who. I think we box this lap for soft tyres now, chat. We box for soft tyres now. And we're going to be on softs, brand new soft tyres. They're going to be on old hards. It's not over yet, chat. It is not over yet. We can do this. We can do this. Slick to mediates. If only that was a thing in this game. If that was a thing in this game, then maybe we'd be running them. But they are not. They will not burn up enough to be like that. Right. We're definitely losing time. Yeah, we should have boxed that last lap. We were going 1 lap too late, I think. But we've got a lot of laps to catch back up, chat. A lot of laps to gun it in and see what we can do, even if it's just
Looks like
catching up to the
probably
two
about time we
Cadillacs.
change tyres. It's a bit of a crossover period for sure, but the longer we stay, the worse it's going to get.
Copy. Go, go, go. Box, box. Box, box. Soft tyres going on the car. Please give me a good pit stop now, team. There's a yellow. One of the Ferraris is out. Could that be a late safety car? That's a free position at least, though. One of the Ferraris will be out of this race. That will promote Lance Stroll back. Guys! Why is our pit stop so bad today? Charles Leclerc's out of the race. And we come out ahead of Senna. Let's go then. Let's see what we can do. We've got a lot to catch up to Max Verstappen and George Russell. 3 seconds is the gap, but we're on brand new soft tyres. So let's see what we can do, chat. Yellow flag, where is he? Yeah, dangerous, chat. That should be a safety car. Used all the good luck on the when we got the safety car for the spin.
Green flag.
Right, 1 in the chat. If you think we can get back to the top 5, 2 if you don't. How much quicker per lap are we going to be? I feel like it'd be quite a lot. Brand new tyres and softer. We should be so fast. I think we can definitely get the Cadillacs. I think we can get the Cadillacs and the Toyota. Which is what place? P6? Gotta be P5. I think that's P5, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's P5. Two Cadillacs. Get the Cadillacs is P5. That's what we got to do. That's the goal. If I beat Russell and I beat Verstappen, I gain in the championship again. So, despite having 2 disastrous races, we have still gained in the championship. That sound mod is awesome. Thank you very much. Love a V10. Love a V10 engine. All right, come on then. Continue to gain on these 2, if we can. And then on the Cadillacs as well. I don't think I'm going to get the rest of them. Lance Stroll fighting with Colapinto for the podium.
Car ahead. Keep pushing.
Who's going to pull it off? It might not even be Colapinto. It could be with Daniel Ricciardo, who has recovered nicely. And they have got ahead. That's P3 at the moment for the Benetton driver. And which of them is going to come out on top? Out of Benetton and Honda. Isaac Hadjar got a podium earlier on this season for Honda. Can Lance Stroll get one as well? Albon will secure P2, and with that, we'll get some good points in the Drivers' Championship and some good points for Mercedes as well. We get past George Russell, that'll be good for us. Nicholas Solov, bad performance. Bad strategy calls. There'll be no points for him today. What a race this has been. With the weather changing. Come on, come on, come on. Keep going, keep going. 1.7. A little bit of grass, but it's okay. We can do this, chat. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get those 2 Cadillacs. 2 if you do not. 5 laps left to go in this race. The longest circuit on the calendar, though. So it is a long wait. It will be a long 5 laps. The same as about 10 laps in Austria. So let's see what we can do. A lot of 2s. A lot of people not believing. It's a big, big ask to get both Cadillac drivers. And never say never. I don't actually know what tyres Perez went to.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for
5%
now.
already.
Keep taking care of them.
Of course, having no DRS down through Sector 1 will hinder me slightly, but purple and purple in the last 2 sectors are 42.4. I don't know what times those guys at the front were doing, but they're not 42.4.
Okay,
let's see what we can do here.
Ahead, but remember,
Verstappen will have DRS
on these tyres.
on George Russell. We will have DRS on both of them. Here we go with no battery. Through onto the Kemmel Straight. Max Verstappen goes through on George Russell. We'll go to the right-hand side to try and nick both of them. Up the inside of Verstappen. Can't quite do it. Russell stays in there. A little bit of gravel on the way through, but we do get past one of the drivers. And we will certainly take that, chat. Let's keep on moving forward. Max Verstappen up next. Can't quite go for it around the outside. We'll never have the grip through there as Oliver Behrman in the Toyota will be holding us up nicely. He'll be trying to impress. He'll be trying to showcase his skills to get a drive for Gullis Racing for next season. As we're right behind these two. Where will we go? The outside line, maybe. On Max Verstappen. Here we go. And a big send on Oliver Behrman. He sees the Gullis Racing car coming. He wants to drive for next season. And he darts out of the way.
One go. Great job.
Beautiful
Really
move.
Impressive.
That's exactly what we need to do. 2 seconds to Perez. But it's 8 seconds to Valtteri Bottas, who we are trying to get. As Lance Stroll retakes the podium in this race. Let's keep it going. That was a big send. That was a huge send. Addy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Pellet, as well. Let's keep on going, chat. Let's see what we can do. Keep hitting that like button on the TikTok stream as well. Trying to get 350,000 likes by the end of the stream. Let's see if we can do it. Come on, come on, come on. 7.3 seconds to Valtteri Bottas for the top 5. What a comeback drive this will be if we can pull it off. 350k likes already. Let's go. Let's go for 400 then. 4 laps remaining. 50 more K likes. Let's go. We don't accept a loss. Insane. I love this. We British love F1. Let's go, Scotty. Right,
Gap
come
to
on.
your teammate behind. 17.
Verstappen gets past Behrman, as does Russell as well, eventually. And those lot have dropped off. Locked in? We are locked in. We're locked in with 6 seconds up the road to catch up to Valtteri Bottas in this race. And that's what we're going to try and do. Use curbs. We'll use the curbs, but not use all the curbs. Some curbs are bad to use. Not all curbs are good. As Kevin Collins comes in with another 2 super GGs to put us over 6,000 coins gained in this stream. Unreal. Unreal. Thank you very much, Kevin Collins. W's in the chat for Kevin, everyone. W's in the chat for Kevin. Hayden, we are at 360k likes. 400 to the goal. Come on, you can do it.
Burn off some of this energy.
Let's get past Sergio Perez meanwhile, with 3 laps to go to catch up to Valtteri Bottas. We're going to catch up way too soon. No, we're not. It's going to be fine. We can go to the left-hand side or the inside line here on Sergio Perez, who moves a little bit under the braking. Contact, I think, between the two of us, but that's deserved. Bro moved on braking, unsettled the car. He's just lucky we got it slowed down in time.
Nice move. Keep going.
Alvin, hi, welcome in. 5 seconds to Bottas. Can we get him? Can we get him in this race? We won't get Stroll or the or Colapinto. The podium, I think, is going to be a little bit too much to ask. 18 seconds in 3 laps. But we can maybe get Valtteri Bottas. So we keep on pushing. Max, Hayden, Pan, Kevax, thank you very much for the follows, everybody. Thank you, Lion Emoji. Thank you for the follow. Goats to a lot of you. Come on, come on, come on. We can be champion, I said. We can be champion. This is the Hayden we love to see. Great overtaking. Thank you, thank you. Handsome, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Wick Torch. 4 seconds to Bottas. Just like in IndyCar, it could be another last lap overtake for me in a race. As we are hunting down once again. Push, push, push. Job, Pem22. Thank you for the follows. Come on, come on, come on. We're gaining actually quite a lot on Colapinto. 3 seconds with those two fighting. So, I mean, you never know. You never know. It's unlikely. But who knows, chat, if they keep on fighting. Job Libal, thank you very much for the rose. Is the car maxed out? No, it's not. Wissy, Chris, thank you for the follows. Thank you, Julie, as well. As the gap 15 seconds. It's going to be so difficult to catch up 15 seconds in 2 laps. But we can get Valtteri Bottas here. Look, we're so close now. It might even happen this lap, chat, on the Cadillac driver. What a drive once again. It's just like Japan, where they've had a fantastic drive. Great strategy. But they are going to lose out on the top 5 once again. Perez is going to lose out to Verstappen, Russell, and maybe even more. As Wissy comes in with a rose. Thank you very much for the rose, Wissy. 2 seconds up the road. Come on. Thank you much for the follow, Keegan. Or Keegs. Thank you for the followers. Sean comes in with the 40 roses. What a legend. Thank you, Sean. Or run hot lap. Not yet. I don't want to burn too much battery because I want a nice, simple overtake on Bottas. So I want the battery for when we catch up. But I will burn it strategically. Maverick, thank you for the follow. Go, 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 go. Vamos. Let's go. Liam, thank you for the follow. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. We can do this. If you drive it, then it's maxed out. Nice. Nice. P5, 100%. It's on. 13 seconds now to Colapinto. We're gaining 3 seconds a lap. So quick compared to those drivers because they're just battling with one another. I think it might be over, though. I think Stroll's lost out to him. Stroll maybe made a mistake or was forced off the circuit as Melly comes in with a gift. What's that gift, Melly? What is that gift? As here we go for the overtake on Valtteri Bottas. Around the outside, we find the gap. Around the outside of Blanchimont. On Valtteri Bottas, a little warning for contact with him.
Too aggressive, mate. Clean passes only.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. He touched me. He touched me. Turs, thank you for the follow. Ethan, thank you for the follow as well. Alexander, thank you for the follow.
Final lap of the race.
Last lap of this race. Anything happens to the two drivers up ahead, we will pick up the pieces. 12 seconds is the gap. Yuki Tsunoda is going to dominate the Belgian Grand Prix. We qualified in P4. We will finish in P5 after a disastrous strategy. Thank you very much to today's most crazy for the follow. Push like crazy, see what happens. Let's do that. Let's push like crazy. Let's see what happens. Because you never know, chat. Let's see if we can finish within 10 seconds of them. At least. As Lance Stroll unable to get the overtake there. And it might be a Franco Colapinto podium for Benetton. I don't think I've seen them on the podium yet. So that'll be insane for Benetton to pick up a podium. Chloe, Salvador, Christian, Liam, thank you for the follow. Bottas is a mod, right? Yes. Correct. Valtteri Bottas is a mod. Christian, thank you, Rog, for the boom box. Thank you very much, Christian. You legend. And Grains for the 10 roses. Keep the follows coming in, chat. I see them all. Absolute legends. If you're new around here, you're enjoying what you're watching, hit that follow button so you never have to miss a stream from me. We'll be live again on Sunday for online races with you lot, the viewers. As Yuki Tsunoda claims victory at the Belgian Grand Prix. And it will be Franco Colapinto who gets that podium for Benetton. Albon in second, Stroll in fourth. And a great comeback drive from myself to finish in P6. Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go.
We'll see you in part
a disaster when you look at the results. But you know what? After what we've been through in that race, we will certainly take it. We will certainly take it, chat. That was insane. Absolutely insane. Thank you very much, everyone, for the love on the stream. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you, Driver, for the 69 roses. Giggity. Let's go. What a legend. Thank you very much to Chloe, Salvador, Christian, Liam, JJ, 22, Ryan, Dave, Shannon, Chelsea fan, Scar, Sarix, literally, Gabetivi, Adar. Thank you all for the follows.
Right at the top.
Not fastest lap. Yeah, the tyres were kind of done in a little bit at the end there. But Chris, thank you very much for the follow. P5 fast lap. Let's go. 375k likes. You guys have honestly absolutely smashed it today. Absolutely smashed it, chat. Unreal from every single one of you in TikTok. Let's just bring this back up. Shout out to everybody on the Twitch and YouTube and Kick streams for all your continued love and support. Is that a Yuki Tsunoda first win? I believe he has won in Japan before. I can't remember what season, but I believe he won in Japan before. Oh my god, I can feel that in the shoulders. Belgium,
Well, that was
3 races today.
Formula One. Be sure to join us
2
for more exciting
100%
Formula
and
One
basically
action
a
very
35
soon.
or 15% race. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. My arms have been through it. We take home 17 points this weekend. Yuki Tsunoda with 28 points gained. But in the championship, we gained on Max and George and Senna. So the gap now 93 points. Solov P8. Things are looking good. Solov still on the chopping blocks, chat. Nicholas Solov still under pressure. We will not make that decision yet, though. We will give it time. 393 followers on the TikTok stream, by the way, chat. So let's see if we can get that to 400. 7 more to go. 7 more to go. Can we do it? Let's save the full race replay. Nothing we need to watch back on that race. Tyler and Keegan, thank you very much for the follows. 5 more to go. Can we do it? Can we do it? Go. As next time on Monday, we will have career mode again, and we'll be taking on the Hungarian Grand Prix. Unless maybe I'll go live tomorrow. I might do a live tomorrow. Hi, Brody. Brody, have you just woken up? Have you just woken up, Brody? Let's see. Thank you very much for the follow. Brody, you kept your #1 on the streak. So shout out to you. Before we end, we will shout out everybody. Don't you worry. I think I'll be sleeping. We'll see. We'll see about tomorrow. Just Hungary if we do tomorrow, yeah. We'll just do Hungary. No, I've been watching since you spun. Oh, okay, nice. You caught me at the right time then. It all went downhill since then. Lamine Yamal, thank you much for the follow. I might do a... I might do some online lobbies on a Saturday, but I don't know. Probably just Hungary in the morning if I do. I just need to check what time Fem needs picking up from the train station. So if she needs picking up, then... And see what stuff I need to do as well. Kevin Collins coming in with the 10 flaming tires. What a legend. Thank you, Neff, for the follow. Need 3 more followers to hit 400 on there. Hello, very late. Very late indeed, Tom, but good to see you nonetheless. Hope you are well, buddy. As Melly comes in with 2 cent pops. Chris comes in with 15 give-it-alls. Although Melly is going on for a streak for the pops. There we go. Thank you very much, Melly, for the 15 pops. Sean for the 12 roses. Burr for the follow as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Fan bonus lost. Well, I mean, we finished P5 still. I mean, bad pit stops. That would definitely give us bad. Shout out to Connor for the top gift. Shout out to Brody for the top streak. And Linus shouting at himself. But shout out to you, Linus, for the top likes as well. Legends. Nearly hit 400k. Insane. Turs, thank you very much for the follow. Is that 400? Tom's getting ready for breakfast. Seeking sponsor. It's time to start thinking about our sponsor opportunities for next season. Let's have a little look then. Who do we sign with, chat? Let's have a look at what is going to be best. Lots of options. Signing bonus of 8 million. Hi, Fem. Fem, what time am I picking you up from the airport tomorrow? Not the airport, from the station tomorrow. What time am I picking you up from the station? Right, so that's going to give me the most money. We need to work this out. We want weekly income as well. These are going to give me a lot of weekly income, which I think is going to be better, chat. I don't know, around 12. Okay, chat, we won't be able to do a Hungarian. Nah, I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know. We might be able to fit it in. No, she said 11. No, we won't be able to get it in then. There will be no stream tomorrow. We'll be live on Sunday, Monday, and then Tuesday morning instead. I'm going to do this all off stream, chat. I'm going to figure this all out off stream because it's going to take a lot of maths. And I need to end and get food. Ryan, thank you very much for the follow. Or Reese, sorry. Thank you very much for the follow. And that will take us to 400 followers, I'm pretty sure, on the stream, on the TikTok. But for now, let's end on all the other platforms. Chat, you guys absolutely smashed the stream today. Thank you for all the love and the support. Really appreciate every single one of you in the stream. I'm going to go find my YouTube now. And we are going to hit that redirect button on the YouTube vertical. So thank you for watching. Anybody who's still on the YouTube vertical stream, I'm going to send you over to Mr. Tom Bina, who is live at the moment. So go check out Tom. Thank you, Melly, for another rose. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, YouTube vertical. See you on the next stream. See you on Sunday. Bye, YouTube vertical. Bye, 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 bye. YouTube horizontal as well. Thank you all for watching. Much love to you all. And I'll see you on the next stream as well. Thank you, YouTube vertical. Wait. I need to set the redirect up. One sec. Customize. Redirect. There you go. I'll see you, Tom. There you go. Right. Cool. Thank you for watching, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Love you all, YouTube. Bye. Right, that is YouTube.